guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You're fooling. Yeah, right, sure. Brother. I get
Guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo! Fix the shop item 8K, really? Listen. Today's shop items, well, there's many items today, you guys. Weebs, it's been 2 seconds, Weebs. You shut your yappers right now. I will send you into purgatory. Good to see you guys, good to see you. Yo, I will discuss the item in a moment. Weebs are being obnoxious. Case in point. Why is the cape 8K? Let me explain. My headset adjusted here. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. It's a Saturday night / Sunday morning. It's 12:55 a.m. Woo!
It's time to stop.
Thank you, Frank.
It's time to stop.
Thank you.
No more.
No more, Weebs. No more.
Welcome to the rice field.
Shut them down. Listen, the reason the cape is so expensive today is because it's made from a rare imported silk, all right? Only the finest. Also, I may have typoed, but I think it's probably the imported silk is the main reason. Probably. Even Mind's Eye messaged me, goes, I think you may have typoed on that. He's like, I think you may have messed up. There's maybe an error on that. I was like, it's too late, baby. Listen, you guys wouldn't understand. Sometimes the shop, that's how things work, okay? It's tariffs. Chosen One, you're right.
I fear the moist mob.
You're right. It's those damn tariffs. They've hit the sweatshop, and now today's Lenny cape costs 8,000 sweat. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. What's up? How's it going? Oh, yo, thanks for the raid, Vex. Hope you had a good day / night of noiting. I will protest this. No, it's not. I'm not scamming. It's not a scam. You've recompiled halfway through stream before. It's not impossible. You're just too lazy and extorting us for all our sweat. First off, Smitten, I don't want to hear this from you, all right? The Sweat IRS has been watching you closely, my friend. There is some shady behavior. The Sweat IRS is like, you know what? We gotta do something about it. I was like, hold on. It's Smitten. He's been around a long time. We'll keep an eye on that guy. We're watching you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dunk big shop stock to make up for the typo. Come on, I need money for the frog merch. You don't deserve the sweat, damn it.
Do it.
Needs his strats. I'm not paying sweat taxes this year. Oh shit, hold on, wait. Pay your sweat taxes, damn it. Pay them damn sweat taxes. I will not pay up for your error, bald man. This is my sweat and it's my constitutional right to defend it. Alright, sweat police, take him away. Deport his ass. Get him out of here. Ezrika, okay, hold on. What are you guys just yapping? You're just yapping. Thanks for being here, you guys. Yeah, today's cosmetic is going to be a little on the expensive side. Hey, it happens. It happens. Every once in a while, you come across a material that is so rare, it just costs more. If you never had that happen when you're shopping around, it happens, chat. It's no big deal. Smitten, thank you for the bits. Shelling Ford, thank you for the Prime 35 month there. Appreciate you, Shelling. Thank you for the kindness. Why did you make it 300 by accident instead? Why not the other direction? The way I see it, with DunkBot 2.0, that'll be when you guys can learn to really appreciate the value of these cosmetics. And so you'll appreciate it later. Now you'll complain. Appreciation soon. Soon. Lewd Waifus, thanks for the 15 month there. Fix the new cape item being AK Sweat, you dirty scammer. It's fine, it's fine. Dr. Slurm with a 2-month primage. Thank you, Slurm. Appreciate you. Real Naughty with a 13-monther. Over a year now. Time goes by so fast. Absolutely love this community. Thanks, Dunks, for introducing me to Noita from your YouTube. Hey, thanks for checking out the YouTube vids there, Real Naughty. Appreciate you. In fact, our latest YouTube vid did pretty damn well the last like 48 hours or so because I guess SomeDunkVods was cooking for you guys, you know? He was cooking up a storm. He was going ham for you. Let's see. Yeah, it's been around for 2 days and 13 hours, so a little over 48 hours. He was cooking. Oh, what's up, Vex? There's actual watch streaks in here now. Yeah, they added them on Twitch.
It's fine for you. You and Finte sweat lord swine.
Am I part of the problem? Dunk, do you know if you had to do anything fancy to get TI to work? Won't connect to Twitch and update. Bat shows an error. Ah, shit. Miksu would be the one that probably would know that information these days. I mean, Solar's the one that initially helped me set it up, but Miksu's the one that oversees it now. So he would be the gigabrain to ask. You know how that shit goes. There's always like a file somewhere that you have to enter in some kind of information, but anything fancy and outside of that, not that I know of. There are people who can't afford the returning cosmetic because they'll be missing 5k sweat. I hope you get bit by bugs again. What the hell? That's messed up, man. What the fuck? Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you, Dwiffo. You too there, Vizard Rob with a 23-month there. I see you, Poggian. Thank you for almost 2 years, Vizard. Quoth with a 52-month there. Quoth, I know I stream late these days, but it's always good seeing you stop by. Thank you for the kindness. And Nauki was the very first sub of the day. Thank you for the prime 34-month there, Nauki. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you all for the kindness. I'll get ready for the first shop of the day. Actually, I gotta do the deposits first so you guys can get ready to drop off some sweat. Those watch streaks, in case you're curious, is something that's been on Twitch for many years, but this channel did not have it. Not because I had it disabled, it's because they literally did not give it to every channel. I don't know why it was around for years before they finally decided, you know what, let everybody have it. I don't know how Twitch does things. But yeah, it's been around for a long time. So they enabled it in, I guess, for all channels like a week ago. So if you see people saying, I have a watch streak of 7 days or whatever, that's why you're seeing those messages now. You don't have to share them in the chat. It doesn't give you any bonus sweat. It's just like a fun little message, I guess you can do. The bonus sweat gets from I think the moment you show up into the stream and it loads up, it gives you bonus sweat for having a watch streak. That's not something that's like, exclusive to our channel. It's the channel point. They give a channel point bonus to watch streaks, essentially. Can we get a fast shop? I'm supposed to be asleep as of 2, but with so many cosmetics, I have to take a shot. All right. Who returned all these cosmetics? That would be CK. CK Noir. She returned 4 cosmetics today, all frog related. You'd have to ask her. I don't know. Did she say? Let me see. No, she just said I'd like to spend 4. She spent 4 7 streaks, bringing back 4 frog cosmetics. Let's see. I don't know if there's an exact reason. It says, I will say in a bit. Okay, well, we'll find out in a bit. Also, shout out to 100k deposit from yesterday. I didn't even notice. It was Goal Freeze for DunkBot 2.0. Yeehaw. I didn't even notice that yesterday, but I see him now. White t-shirts also did 100k. A couple 100kers snuck into the 100k fam. What else we got going? Quick Among and Incarus are the 100kers. Yeehaw! Why should I not share this great spam? A good old 5 watch streak. Oh, you're in the middle of typing in. Chase, check this. Well, I am interested to find out. Give me 1 moment. One mistake. Let's see. Any others? No, looking good. All right. So the sweat deposits from yesterday are mopped up properly. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Today's a pretty thick shop because of CK. We have 1 new cosmetic of the day, of course, but then 4 returning ones. Please open shop. I need to feed my cat. He is hungry. Is he meowing his head off? He's like, shop.
Good evening, DunkOrSlam also read me.
What's up, young? Also read me. I loaded up Noita after a while and clicked new game, and I got the message.
My dog awful sleep schedule Strimbler.
and I got the message that the game was in a previous patch, and when I loaded the new game, I lost all my progress. Lasai. Have this ever happened to you? Wait, Youngwell, do you mean you lost all your progress in Noita in general, or just all your progress on that current run that you were doing? That, because I'm really curious how badly it reset your progress. If it was just like you lost the current run, I wouldn't like be too disappointed on that one. But if it did clear all your progress, it's a little sad because you're like, damn it, that's like your little Noita history, giving a breakdown of your adventures. Lost all mobs, spells, and oh, so it literally reset all progress. Oh, that is like your little history. Weird. I mean, it has happened to people. There are people that stop by the channel that have said that they've got their progress reset. It's never happened to me. I've been pretty lucky, but don't be too obsessed though, because when it comes to games like Noita, it's very different from something like Binding of Isaac. If you were to have your progress stuff reset in Binding of Isaac, that's like, damn, you know, tons of hours down the drain, and you literally have to just redo so many things to get back where you were. In Noita, that won't be the case. The progress, if anything, it's more of like a history of your adventures rather than like focused on being like unlocks that you needed to get. Because in one run, you can literally grab it all back if you would like, you know, grab every unlock you're interested in, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sorry to hear that, Youngwell. It's nothing. I doubt it's anything you did wrong, because you're not the only person that's had that happen. I think it's literally just some jank Noita shit. You know how it goes. Yep, now you got another reason to SunQuest, Youngwell. Another reason to SunQuest, my friend. This is a long 1 minute. Okay. Let me move this. Aqua, Youngwell, Aswip, thank you for the bits. All right, here it is. First shop of the day. Let the chaos go. Thank you, CK, for all the returning cosmetics as well. Creating some excitement and energy there in the shop with those 4-7 streaks you put to use.
Did your spider wife make the silk?
What the hell are you guys yapping about?
Glad that's over with.
All right, let's see what's CK's explanation. To make a long story short, I am a staunch Oregonian, and because we're responsible for the humble frog becoming a national phenomenon,
Dunk uses child slave labor.
you know, for reasons, I had to spend Friday night speed painting my own frog to wave around in 2 Oregon town protests throughout this Saturday. So all the frog redeems are in honor of that. And then we have a picture of the frog that she speed painted. There you go. There's your explanation for why we're frogging it up. You don't even need an excuse, all right? The frogs are awesome. Who doesn't love the frog cosmetics? Who doesn't love to ribbit from time to time? Well, CK, I know you earned a lot of 7 streaks. Thank you for putting 4 of those to use for some excitement. Oregonians? I think I said it right. No, not Argonians. Oregonians. I got it. Don't ribbit. Mobile message are scuffed. See the message above CK? Above CK. I've been hearing a lot of people in the community talk about this recently. When they've been trying to do stuff from mobile, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if there was some kind of change. Yeah, I don't know the full details, but yeah, people that have been posting from mobile have just been trying to do their simple, you know, purchases as they usually do, and they're just constantly saying they're getting these like checked by mods messages or checked by, you know, acting like the message is something questionable. I haven't changed any settings. I don't know, maybe Twitch, maybe I'll look into it after stream, and there could be something that like they put out a mass update and it may have accidentally turned some kind of mod checking thing on, but we had all that stuff turned off. You know me, I'm lazy. I tend to not, you know, check over anything, so it's possible one of them, probably spam related. Yeah, could be. I assume it has to do with Twitch trying to deal with view bots. Could be, but I'm sorry, Frog, about that mobile shit. Mobile users getting scammed. I mean, at the very least, we have DunkBot 2.0 to look forward to. That'll get everything fixed. Are you going to look into it or make Solar look into it? Well, it'd be like my dashboard. I have to like toy around with stuff. Oregonians. CK says, you said Oregonian right? Nice. I'm down under 25 7 streaks. I'm poor. Okay, look, you're just flexing at this point. She's just flexing. All right, we move this here. Moving stuff around. So I think tonight, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure tonight we're going to be doing a little Noita game show for a bit, just like we did in the past. If you guys, we have a YouTube video on it in case you missed it, but QZ created like a little Noita game show kind of thing that went on for like, I don't know, like an hour or so, and he hosts it. And it's where you like see how much you know about Noita. Last time, I think it may be the same this time too. What he did last time though was that he created Noita images, and I would have to basically spot what is wrong with these images that make them not possible for regular Noita. Like for example, if you were to have the health bar set at like or displayed in a certain way that like the maybe the number is in the wrong position, or maybe even I don't know, maybe for some reason the health bar is an impossible amount. I don't know if that's even a thing. Pretty much every number should be achievable.
At what point does the bimbo slapping start?
Click any QZ links at your your own wrist there. Like who knows, QZ gets a little wild from time to time.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Chase, check this. I have tagged you on an answer Wout have on the mod messages. Oh, Wout responded to the mod messages?
I hope it Q_Z__ roasts the ever-loving shit out of you again. QZ, we believe in you.
I fear the moist mob.
He didn't roast shit. Okay, what's up, QZ? I wasn't talking shit. I wasn't talking shit at all. Every channel has auto mod. Dunk never changed the default settings. The mobile app glitches out sometimes and confuses itself. The weirdest repeatable bug I've seen is not allowing me to send messages prompting to verify my email despite the account being fully verified. That message goes away after killing. Well, that part's not completely true. I'm pretty sure we have changed settings because auto mod, like we didn't have them just like off. Mind's Eye would, if anything, be the one that scroll down a bit to where it says I'm wrong. Oh, okay, where's? Oh yeah, see, this is untrue. Auto mod is disabled on Dunk's channel. Yep, there's Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye does know what's up. Yeah, it was off when I checked like a week or two ago. Auto mod is off. Yeah, just now. Then I was wrong. Yeah, see, I don't know. Things could have changed. This is where like maybe if I was to check now, maybe something has turned back on. But you know me, I tend to just turn stuff off. I'm like, let them go crazy in there. So I'll look into it to see if there's some kind of bullshit feature that turned itself back on or some crap. Yeah, maybe double secret auto mod. You never know. You never know.
Oh look, it's that guy who lives in his house, who never touches grass.
It's me.
Imagine if he did. He would have stuff to open. KEKW.
I know. I haven't been anywhere, iRange. I will go out today.
Again with another awesome stream.
Yo,
fun, everyone.
Hod, my dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Hod. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Hold on, we're getting through stuff here,
Let
chat.
Go crazy, he says. I think the weebs would beg to differ.
Except for the weebs. I said let them go crazy. Them as like, normal humans, not the degenerates.
80% chance it's just giving an indistinguishable error to not tip off bots. 20% chance it's a real BUG.
Yeah, true. I'd say Mind's Eye, his numbers seem accurate. Let's see, move this here. All right, let me see what QZ was saying. Because QZ, are you still wanting to do your game show today? Because that would be, I'm curious when he's wanting to do it. Let's see. He just says, well, well, well. Okay, what does he think? He's a fucking villain? Come on, QZ. Come on. Are we doing it today? Or not that you're rushing you. Not that I am rushing you, but I was curious if it's going to be happening today, like early in stream, later in stream.
Molest that grass. Touch it very inappropriately. Make it cringe away from the bald old weirdo uncomfortably. Corner it in an alleyway. Caress it in weird places.
Aqua's scaring me again. If you look, Mind's Eyes, he's toying around with the auto mod, trying to add in extra commands that hopefully won't for mobile users will stop screwing them over so much. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mind's Eye. We'll see if it works. Let us know if anybody has any if he has or if you have any issues and stuff, because that's the only way that we can figure these problems out is when people give us feedback. But I'm never touching grass again. That's how I feel right now. Did you choose today's challenge? I haven't chose the challenge for today yet. It looks like we're likely to do some little Noita game show stuff first, and then after that probably do our Noita adventure. So that's why I'm not like in a rush to figure it out. Have you seen this? Wait, how about this Reddit post, Dunk? Why does it just day press E and not the perk name? So why does it just say press E and not the perk name? Isn't it supposed to say something like press E to pick up greed? Why is that so janky? What the fuck? Oh wait, this is some old ass. Wait, what the hell is this crap? What the hell? Okay, is this QZ? This screenshot is so cursed. Is that a black hole in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Buddy's in Noita dead. I wonder if this is... Because it's funny, this is pretty much exactly what QZ, the kind of stuff that he ends up, he's making. Maybe that's QZ's account. You never know. It's all wrong. Why is bro holding a black hole? He's got his trusty rock up there. Super important. I think they swapped that. This is like, for some reason, the potion is here, not a perk. That at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spot 5 things wrong with it. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spot 5 things wrong with this. No, 6. Yeah, 6 things. Lamps too? What? Nothing wrong with the lamps. The water stain? Oh, wait, what the hell? Good eye, Jet. Why is there just a random floating water stain? Bro got hit by tariffs. He's broke. He's broke. Is the black hole phases of the moon thing normal? What? The black hole phases of the moon thing? What is Mind's Eye yapping about? Dunk's trying to cram before the test. QZ, are we doing it now, or are you wanting to do it later? When are you planning to do it? When are we going?
Do it.
Classic stain on a wand. Don't you ever wash your wand?
You know, it's fine. You don't need to wash it. It handles itself. The wand will take care of itself, damn it. Oh, you know it's funny? I never pay attention to that either.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
He's talking about these right here. Honestly, I have no idea. When it comes to background images, I'm the worst at recognizing details on that stuff. Chat's saying that that's normal. They look like the regular. The Holy Mountain brick is wrong. The Holy Mountain brick is wrong. That one I'm a little confused about. QZ responded. Up to you. Not too late because I'm a US East guy. Sad. Open shop first though. Shop already happened. Wait, you missed it, QZ. You missed it. You were too busy playing Heroes of the Storm, which, by the way, respect. You know, QZ's not letting Heroes die off. Blizzard may have shot that game in the head, but to QZ, it's still very alive. But yes, you did miss the first shop of the day. Open the shop for him. He made this whole thing. Okay, he says he's ready. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna. When the Noita game show is about to start. Sweet. We don't have to wait.
Dressed sharp today, Dunk.
Thank you. You know, trying to look good for chat. That's all. Also, don't look at my face. I look a little homeless. A grubby enjoyer. Does Grubby still play Heroes of the Storm from time to time? I'd imagine he would be a serious nuisance in that game. Because, I mean, I'm sure there is a diehard community for it, but, you know, he rose up in Dota 2 really quick, so Heroes of the Storm, he's probably been playing a lot longer, so that guy would probably be crazy. Start the thing so we can actually get to Noita at some point today. Alright. Are you hating on it? You better not be hating. Okay, let's go down here. Alright, let's get ready to bring... I'm going to mute this. We're going to bring QZ into the Discord, so we may have to do some volume adjusting. Chat, get ready to hear the beautiful QZ. Keep the link jokes to a minimum.
Oh, I really wish you guys
You know
could
what?
see this
Actually,
guy right now. He is drenched.
keep him to a maximum. Do you comb your mustache or do you just wake up this pretty? Okay, I said stop looking at the creeper stash. I'll get rid of it. I'm just lazy, man. I wish I could still play HOTS, but the game is completely dead. I can't find any matches outside of bots. Oh, really? Grubby still does play HOTS? Damn. Respect. Alright, where is he? Let me move him in here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How's the volume?
looking good. Chat, say hi to QZ. Remember, don't click any links from him. Don't click any links.
Chat's looking very cute.
Right,
Much cuter than the streamer.
Don't lie to them. That's one rule we have in this channel, that we can't lie. No lying.
Well, I'm just wondering why it looks like your upper lip is capable of growing hair, but your scalp isn't.
Okay.
That's not a lie.
Okay. Is this the kind of community I raised? Objectifying people. Innocent people. Disgusting behavior. Chad, don't keck W that. Make a disgust face. Obviously, yes. All right, QZ, what you got in store for us today? What kind of game show are we going to be experiencing?
Dunk moved to UK when?
This will be round 2 because
Okay.
I looked at the YouTube comments. I think most of them were quite supportive, but I think some paid chatters were thinking that the test was maybe a little bit too difficult or like maybe potentially unfair. So this time I think I'm going to go a little bit easier on you. And I just want to make sure we have 3 rules, all right? No bitching, no crying, and be specific.
Hold up. Hold on. Why are these rules in place exactly? What are you trying to... There was none of that last time.
Sometimes we get all rules lawyery in chat, and so I just want to make sure that we have established some ground level of understanding.
He said no bitching. I wasn't bitching. I was simply explaining that last time none of this occurred.
So is that a yes? Are we in agreement?
I first off, I didn't do it last time, and I won't be doing it this time. But I would like to also say that last time I feel I was not appreciated enough. My Noita skills and eye for detail was not complimented enough. Can we agree on that?
I'll extend this to chat as well.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
No, I think chat's got the right idea.
Your response was yep, yep, and nope.
Nope.
What does that even make? What? What?
Nope.
Bitching detect. That's not bitching. What is that? What?
That's why we got to set the rules first.
Hold on. That
No, he's gonna do this all stream. Then we're never gonna get to the next image, and then chat's gonna be denied of fun.
All right. Okay, whatever you would like, QZ. Take it away. Let's get into it. Let's get it on.
All right, now I have the old video pulled up just to get some context. Right, the last time you did this quiz you had, then I'm just gonna play the. Hold on. Okay.
Total time is 8,564.7 hours.
And how many hours do you have now?
All right, let me check. Let's check our hours. Noita. We are at 8,848.8 hours.
So that's a lot of hours to study up on Noita.
I don't really
I
think
caught you off guard last time, right?
I mean,
Judging by how you did.
I feel like the details, some of the details that you changed were like, almost like, I don't know what the correct terminology without offending anybody, but like to notice some of these details, you may have had something, it could be like indicative of some kind of issue you have mentally. You know what I mean?
All right. I think what we're seeing an indication of is a violation of Rule 1. So to keep you from further incriminating yourself, I'll show you the first image.
Tylenol overdose. Oh wait, do I need to put up the chat now?
Yeah, say your last words to chat before they murder you behind your back for missing
Chat.
obvious details.
You guys wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't talk crap. I'm expecting you guys. Wait, what the hell? Why are you flipping me off? What the fuck? You're gonna be on your best behavior. QZ will be watching over you. Don't think that you're not gonna have any eyes on you. All right, QZ will be watching, and he'll tell me if any of you guys are misbehaving. He'll say, "Hey, so and so needs to be banned," and I will just boom. You'll be slapped in the face. Doggies. It's like, what is that one? Okay, well, chat is, they're just being degenerate. All right, let me put the chat away. They're just goofing around. Make us proud. I will. I don't know about that you weeb comment, but yes, I will make you proud. Let me minimize the chat. Chat is minimized. All right. You're leading
now,
things, QZ. You're driving. Let me know if they get crazy in there. You're gonna let me know, right?
Same as I will.
Okay.
Same as last time. Shout out to Te again for helping me
Hey, Dunk,
double
can
check
you
the
check out
images,
this clip
playtest,
before
all
you
that.
start?
Oh my god, hold on. Marfoy is doing Marfoy things. Oh, I may have to mute TTS. Why not? Here. Okay. Marfoy, okay. He literally does this. He will link something and be like, oh, wait, hold on before you start. And it's always a clip of just stalling. So at this point, I just ignore all of his links. Anyway, so go ahead. Start it off. Starting now, it is TTS stuff is muted.
All right. So let's see. I have my first image in the clipboard, and here you go.
Oh, also one more question. Would you like the DunkBot sounds on or muted during this discussion?
It's up to you. I know it might be a lot for your brain to handle if you have the sounds as well.
If the chat behaves, I'll leave it on. But if they get too wild, I may have to. Yeah,
Okay.
I have to slap them around a little bit. Okay, so wait, what? The first image I'm supposed to see? Isn't this just?
Yes.
I love how this was just a roast Does just roast Dunk using channel lore by the wit of the guy is the wit of the guy is hysterical. He's so quick with the jabs. Dunk was slammed by the. Is this the thing I'm supposed to be seeing?
Oh no, that's the comments from the last YouTube video. The actual image here is gonna be.
Wait, what? Because I was gonna say because I can recognize a lot of things wrong with his image. If you want me to point them out, first off,
No, I just need to remind you of who you're talking to.
why QZ? Why do you have an alt account named the Foxy Face? Do you care to explain?
Look, I made that joke already. Come on, old man.
No, I won't. I can't see what chat's saying, but I know they said good one. I know they did.
Rule number 1: no bitching. Thank you, Dodgy Jay. Thank you.
What is up with you and your obsession with the goddamn load-in screen?
All right, what is wrong with this image?
Oh my god.
What, like, you know, last time again, I caught you off guard. So this time, I think it's only fair that I give you something that you're already familiar with.
Hold on, let me think. I mean, what kind of psychotic shit is this?
I mean, this is literally the image that you were tested on last time. I think
yeah,
it's,
but you were
the most fair way to...
last time you were missing the dot on the I. But
yes.
Now it's like this weird. I'm like, is that what the way the dot looks like? I don't know. I don't. All right, the dot. It means you changed the image again.
Well, yeah, of course I changed the image. Why would I give you the same question back to back? This is in elementary school.
Okay. First off, that noticing that detail is kind of insane. I mean, what am I supposed to? How insane is this detail? Did you like mess with the shading on the letters or something? Is this psychotic behavior?
This guy already forgot the Noita screen after like what, a month and a half. Sorry, Indoor Cat is calling me out for being too mean. Dunk, you got this.
Okay, I'm just gonna say the dot on the I is not correct again. Let's see where this goes.
Interesting. You think that I would do the same thing twice?
Yes, you would. And so you're saying this is the correct image?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is... If I notice that, you should be like, somebody get this guy some help.
All right, chat. How long did he last until another violation of rule 1?
Oh my god, hold up. This is actually psychotic. Oh, I know chat is nodding their head. They're like, that is pretty psychotic. All right.
Carney's about half a second. Copium penalty bitching by...
No, it's not even... Come on.
Look, chat. So we'll give him some allowances. Right.
Why can't the details be like things you actually interact with?
Do you not interact? You see this every time. Do you see the screen every time you open up the game? You do a mod restart.
How does the slant of the top of the T? Come on now, that is insane detail.
Look, I'm not here to, excuse your behavior violations of Rule 1. Okay. I think it's best that, we prevent you from embarrassing yourself further, and I'll show you the next image. Here's another. This one is an image that you'll be familiar with. This one you'll get right away. How's that sound?
No, because he's definitely linking like a death screen or something. Okay,
this
wait.
He thinks he knows me.
All right, I found the. Is my camera in the way? Let me check. There's the 2 ducks down here. Those are obviously not part of the image.
You found the Easter egg. Those are the parents of the ducks. That was the duck that was stolen from last time. They're looking for their lost child, but they're also free for the taking.
Oh my god! Wait. All right, what do we got here? Wait, you didn't. Okay, let's make sure you didn't mess with that T again. Continue.
Well,
New game option mods release notes credits. Hmm. Some things are off here, I think. No?
Well, you got to be specific. Rule 3.
There's a the image has been altered in where my mouse is at. There should be, what should be there? There should be a building here.
Right? Is that your answer? That
Yes.
There should be a building there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dunk. I know
Yes.
you love the game. You've been playing it for 9,000 hours. I think, I don't think you'll ever quit Noita. Ever. Right? You won't ever quit Noita.
No. Oh. wait. Hold up now. Wait, is the quick
What's so
right
funny?
here? It feels like it's too low for that. Hold on, continue, new game, options, mods, release notes, credits, quit? Why does it feel like that would be so too low?
Look, the quit button is just like your hairline. It's not too low. It's just not there.
All right, okay, is that okay, let me see the goddamn image.
There's also another thing I changed.
Oh shit,
You didn't even get.
It really is that low. Oh shit, there's a whole fucking mountain missing over here. Okay, all right, let's see. First off, of course I wouldn't recognize the quit button. Who exits Noita from the main menu? What kind of crazy behavior is this? And let's see. Okay, that mountain missing was a little bit rough, but come on. All right.
What are you upset at me for?
All right.
Thank you, Luda. Luda said that's fair. I think you should VIP that chatter.
What? Mods ban that person. All right, go on with your.
All right. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. I gave you 2 options. You could have gotten the entire missing geographical feature, one of the most important buttons.
Quitting is the most important button. I don't look at that button. It's not even a button in my world. I don't click it. I don't live. That's not my lifestyle. I only hit continue. I only hit new game. I always go on. Never quit, chat. Never give up. Sorry, that was a motivational speech.
Let's see. Dunk just alt F4s out of rage. Oh, that's right. I've seen enough TI to know what he actually does. Let's move on to the next image.
What's he got for us?
Right, here we go.
Okay, this one is more my speed. We're looking at wands.
Look, I remember there's something.
That actually would have been a nice detail to put on. This is a shuffle. But as you know, I know that, so you're like, I'm not going to let him get it easy.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I see that. It says shuffle. Yes, this is a non-shuffle wand. So it should say no.
Oh, shit, how'd you get that?
And then down here at the bottom, it should say like press E to pick up. No, wait. No, it's right there. Wait. No, that's the what? It is here. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking it was here. I think. Press E
Is that
to
your
pick
final answer?
again to pick the wand. But there's something about this is a new wand. It does say new wand here, but I feel like there was hold on. Is there more than one detail change on this image, or is it just this one?
I mean, I gave the images right there. I can't. This is the easy part, man.
Yeah, but you can't.
If I told you all the changes.
No, you can't. No, don't tell me the changes. Just say, are images one change or are they multi-change?
There's a change.
Okay, so shuffle is supposed to be no. That is the change then. There, if that is a change.
And is there anything else that you?
So there is multiple changes, is what you're saying. What do you mean? Is there anything else?
Look, I just want you to be specific and confident in your answer.
Oh my god.
I feel like these last two images have really worn down on your self-esteem as an
Okay,
Noita
we're going with the shuffle
sage.
should say no, and that's the only one.
Okay. Here is your image. This one was meant to psych out a lot of y'all in chat as well.
It's just the one. Unless I'm missing something else.
It's just the one. Yeah, it was the shuffle one that shouldn't be shuffled. Congrats. I think you did much better than last time. I do wish that you would have been a little bit more subtle about, how I should make that change, but
Okay.
All right. We're 1 for 2?
I mean, the first ones are not even really should count, but go ahead.
Again, and the whole
This is real stuff though.
Count.
This is real stuff. This is like, hey, you look at wands like this is something you actually do. You don't interact with like, hey, you know that T on the load-in screen? What if I change the slant of the T? Like, what is that?
It's trivia. This is the logo itself. We got people in chat who instantly got it. They know Noita. This is Do You Know Noita?
This is like if you went on a game show, right? You went on some kind of trivia game show, and then they asked, where the handle of the hotel room for your game show, like where was it located? It's like it's right there. Like, but did they move it up an inch or down an inch from this image? It's like, well, this is not even about the fucking game show. This is like some random shit. The random details. We want something about the content.
All right. So you want actual trivia? Do you think this is not trivia? This is 9,000 hours. They say like it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert at something. So maybe this is evidence that maybe you're not an expert. But if you do want trivia, I can share a little tidbit of trivia because
hit me with
I
it.
think we'll have time, but. In casting, like metal casting, when you're casting stuff, steel or aluminum.
Listen, you can't go talk
There's
about
this thing
casting
called a
with
casting flask.
with your link history, man.
There's this thing called a casting flask, which is essentially two halves of a box, right? So you have the top half and the bottom half. The bottom half is called the drag, and the top half is what you might be more familiar with. It's called the cope.
Okay, all right, moving along here. What do we got next?
Here is your next image.
Okay, this is the same image you've had before. You're reusing.
Yeah, well, I was told that they were a little bit difficult. The old man didn't get a single one right.
That's not true.
Then you must get this one. I'm giving you a second chance, all right?
Last time you flipped this over, the unlimited spells.
Yep.
But honestly, after seeing that in the past, I don't remember which way it goes. I need to flip it over and see I need to see the other way. All right, you flipped over the unlimited spells again.
Okay. So you think I did the same thing twice?
Yes.
After I showed
Yes.
you with
You
the
would do
Noita
that.
together.
That
the
is
Noita string.
that is very you.
Thank you, Ted. That's what I'm thinking. This fucking guy, virtual butt, question mark, question mark, question mark. Chat still hasn't found. That's true. Chat hasn't found it yet. You still gotta. You still. I'll give you a second chance, right? I'll give you a third chance. You know, this isn't like the fucking Cowboys game versus the Carolina Panthers. You gotta do it.
It's. Oh shit. It says a 26 on the player, and I'm trying to remember how much a snipe does on the sniper. I feel like 26 is a weird amount. Not only that, this definitely doesn't seem correct because let's say they got hit for 26 damage. 26, well actually maybe that would be about 26 damage. Let me see. Yeah, maybe that is. It's not anything with the wands, I don't think. And I mean, were you playing at the moment that this screenshot was taken?
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
I think I would doctor images.
Well,
I think I have no integrity.
Well, no, because the character's wearing a gold crown, so I figure there's no way you had a golden crown, so somebody else must have been playing. Or you doctored the image and put a crown on the head, which is a little sad, really.
I know my favorite Burger King employee is not slandering me like this. Said I could have it my way, and he's having his way with me.
Oh God! Wait, hold on. What? Hold on, there's some accusations being thrown around. Hold up now. Definitely a or two got to be posted in chat after that one. I don't know. I'll go with the, because nothing else about the image seems that unusual. You said, so I said this one, but you said no, that is the correct way. Last time you did flip it over, it was the infinity crap was on the bottom, and you were calling it the cock and balls, I think. Maybe the exploding corpses could be mirrored, but I'm like, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is like maybe it's a mirror of what it should be. Because I think everything else seems about right. That's my guess. Mirrored exploding corpses.
Okay. And yet again, you know, last time you did this quiz, one of the first things you looked at was the damage.
You changed the damage by 1?
That was the first thing.
Yeah, I mean, I remember pointing out.
You said the sniper did not do 25 damage. SomeDunkVods, play the clip, please. That's right. I'm going to YouTube post-processing.
Wait, I was gonna say what?
Fuck you from the past.
Where is he? I don't hear him. Oh my gosh! You added 1 damage. That is psychotic behavior. All right, okay.
All right, look, it looks like these, you know, the past images, you're not doing too hot on them. You're not learning from old mistakes, you know, old man, new tricks, that sort of thing. I think we just need to change the pace a little bit, right? We gotta something new. I think people are tired of seeing the same thing.
Can I get some quick motivation from the chat?
Yeah, go like a chat. Purdy has been asking you to stock one more shop cosmetic every time you bitch, but I don't think he has that many copies of the cosmetic, even if it's an NFT.
Why are they being there? Look at my wholesome community. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. Why can't other community members be like Indoor Cat?
Because you don't pay them enough.
Wait, hold up now. You go, girl. I'll take it. That's a dub. You suck. Go dunk go. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you. They're talking a lot of shit right now, actually. These questions are pretty bad, to be honest. Last time, oh shit, mine's eye. He's going for the host. He's going after the host. Thoughts, QZ?
I think he must be the richest chatter. All of us.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me minimize them. Also, got to give a shout out to. Wait, hold on. First off, Kwake, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. No wonder he has 9,000 hours if he never quits. And he just keeps the game running. What a fraud. No, I don't quit in that way, is what I was saying. I never quit in that way. Also, thank you for, let's see, we got some supporters. Let me shout them out real quick. Where are we? We had Lord Wootman. Thanks for the 31-monther. Thank you, Lord. Tier 3 from Lord Wootman, actually. Goddamn. Mike the Llama with the 8-monther just says bald. I think that was directed at you, QZ, by the way. I don't know if you wanted to respond to that.
Oh, sorry, I was running my fingers through my hair. What was that?
Okay, Mike. That's Mike. I hear some cope for you, my dude. Cheese Danish with a 34-monther. Dunks the best. Aw, Cheese Danish. Thank you. Appreciate you, man, for the 34 months. Dressed in Opaque with a 39-monther. It's so sad when the dementia sets in. Are you guys calling dementia for not noticing the slant of a T on Noita? That's crazy. Oberon Skills. Dude, Oberon's been supporting the shit out of the channel. Thank you for the 5-bomb, man. I appreciate the kindness. And Scotty with a 17-monther. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate the love. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for these guys supporting the channel. All right, back to QZ. Thank you guys for all the support.
Thank you all for the support. This will be very crucial for his retirement home costs.
Wow.
All right, here is how we're gonna switch things up. Back to the Holy Mountain we go.
Okay.
She is pinging me.
Lasiachi. All right, this wand.
Sniper damage.
Actually, 2 of the wands are backwards.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, you know. Need to brag. Something about this seems kind of weird. Is that? Am I done? Oh,
that was your final answer. The ones.
I mean, this is facing the wrong way, and that's facing the wrong way. Is that wrong?
Yes. Keep going.
Wait. Oh shit. This tablet having the damage on the fish. I mean, the fish take fall damage. That is true. Can you tablet kick a fish? What kind of psycho would do that?
I don't know. Probably somebody who's very charismatic and actually kind of immoral for beating down on an old man, but anything for the
content. Well, it says, okay, no, you're mousing over the mud. You get a water flash, you got flum. You're holding this wand. I thought these were messed up, but apparently you said that was not correct, which I'm like, what the? You have 2 tablets. There's damage on the fish. I swear you throw this tablet at those fish, they're not getting hurt.
Look, at least I'm not electrocuting them with a shock collar.
You can vibrate the fish. Very friendly. Fish friendly.
Just put some tape over the tablet and it's all good.
All right, I don't know. I'm going with this tablet should not be able to damage that. That doesn't make any sense. First off, how could a fish take 20? Come on, that's ridiculous. 25 damage on this fish. Okay, maybe that is working because they are dead fish afterwards. Something about this is weird. The 25, the water, the fish. Something funky's going on here.
And that's your final answer with the 25 damage. Fish cannot take 25 damage.
No, that's not. I mean, that's not true. I thought a fish can't take 25 damage, but a fish is not taking 25 damage from that tablet in the water.
Okay, that's your final answer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just like those dead fish, your brain cells did not see the fact that the spell board is looking a bit thick.
Oh, there's an extra row, isn't there? Or is it 3?
The reference image will be sent shortly. Here we go.
Yeah, it is 3. Wait, if you just lob a tablet into the water, does it kill the fish?
Yes.
Who does that? What kind of crazy behavior is this?
Well, it's somebody who doesn't want Steve to do the job for him.
Well, they're good for Steve.
See, when I kill the fish, I do it with my own hands, and I live
You
with the blood on my hands.
You strangle
You
the
just like a
fish.
tax evader, just like an old man. To have some other schmuck do it for you, and this is why you have people like me in the chat making the content for you.
All right.
One orb, no
right.
holy mountain heart, still 100 health. Yes, so you can get the orb without taking the heart, and I believe you can use the circle of buoyancy to move it around. So
I was just hoping
was,
it had something to do with these flipped wands, and you were trying to get me on a technicality. Like, yeah, you're right. That wand should be. I was like, come on. Hopefully, it's that.
no.
Damn it.
Come on, you think I'd do the same thing twice?
Yes. All right.
Looks
all
like
right.
we need to teach this lesson to this old man a couple more times.
Damn, these are like my Noita knowledge is wasted here. I should have gotten that one though about the thick background thing. It's just, come on. It's crazy, man.
Well, all those years of living may have been wasted too if you can't even get a simple thing. But here, we have another opportunity for you to redeem yourself. Oh, wait. Fuck me. I did the same fucking thing. Close.
I closed it. You linked the correct one first, is what you did.
Yes.
Well, don't worry. I got a glimpse at it for just a moment.
Okay.
My brain didn't fully process. I saw some lightning, which has been, hot topic lately, but besides that's all.
In honor of your favorite spell, which has unfortunately had some unfortunate connotations with certain streamers' pets. Here is your next.
Electric Arc still amazing, damn it. What is going on here? I see a block, and there's explosion happening here, meaning it should do either explosion damage or electricity damage, yet you don't have either, and you're blocking. So it's like, what the heck? How are you blocking with an immunity that you don't have?
Maybe Mina is deflecting blame just like you are, blocking it expertly.
No. That's got to be something that's going on here. It's something with that, because it block with what? There's nothing here that blocks. So
Well, I think it'd be a good time to take a look at chat. They are very proud of you, and you may look at the previous image as well of the reference.
Bro, parry the lightning. That's my gamer. Oh shit! Hold on. That's another one for me, right?
Yep.
Mark it down.
All right, and we're what? 2 for 1, 2, 3, 4. And 30, 33% win rate. think you've played enough Dota to be familiar with what that's
Hey,
like.
don't you dare. You went to MOBA instantly because you were playing Heroes of the Storm before this, which first off, if there's anybody that should be getting shit, it should be you for playing Heroes of the Storm when you could be playing Dota 2. Carry on.
I'm single-handedly making sure that Hot's intern still has a job. I'm making sure that that guy isn't being replaced with AI.
Dude, I don't even know if Blizzard knows that they still have HOTS. I think it's accidentally running on like a Raspberry Pi that they forgot to unplug the servers for it, at least.
It's like lying on the carpet with exposed wiring.
Exactly.
Still waiting for its 2.0. Well, it'd be Hot.
Hold up now.
Actually, Hot's got 2.0 before DunkBot got 2.0.
How do you flip this on me? All right. Only you would try to protect Blizzard and deflect to me, you disgusting animal. All right, let's see the next image. What do you got?
How dare you talk to me like a certain streamer talks to their dog? Here is the third one. Now, this one is a little bit of a special image because you are extra familiar with the events that transpired here.
What is this? Why is there a little line on my head?
Ah, yes, you found the L on your forehead. You know, I thought you had a little bit of a hard time taking it, so I thought, you could be a little bit helpful to remind you of what happened during this
First
image
off,
in particular.
this L's even like jacked up. It's like ridiculous. It's like a fucking Harry Potter scar or some shit. All right. So suffocating, underwater, water 99%, though I am submerged. Should be 100%, I would imagine, especially at the very bottom. But
you can move your camera back down.
I can move back down? Oh.
Yeah, you can move everything you found in that corner has been found.
Let me look. Let me keep looking. Okay, so Red Kelly said I'm fucking howling. That's clearly a fake message, so maybe that's Photoshopped.
What a great chatter. VIP Red Kelly right now.
No. And -2 points for wasting time and questioning the host. Okay, that's also a fake message. Even if he gets it framed perfect, the UI was still mood. Okay, maybe the 56th time was okay. We use it till you then shift away the wand in one frame. Yeah, I'm going with that 99% thing. Like, first off, it's weird though, because you like use an image of the stream, which editing something like those numbers, I'd imagine be a little bit of a pain to make it like kind of blend well. Then again, you have been quite crafty. So yeah, I'm going with it should be 100% water stain.
Maybe we should go back to the video timestamp to show you. That's not quite it. That's not quite it.
Damn it.
I'll give you one more chance. Also, I'm glad chat enjoyed the little edit on the on DunkBot as well.
The edit on DunkBot shop opened 84 years ago. Oh, shut the hell up.
Guys, the last time the shop opened, Dunk was in high school.
All right, that was a clean edit, actually. This man's capable of some stuff. Hold up. Damn. This is a hard one. I mean, there's the suffocation, the health, the levitation, mana, and then money. Did they get this one?
Yes, of course they did. They're attentive viewers. They're smart. They're bright.
Oh, that's... Huh. That is it. Is it obvious? How quick were they at getting it?
Should I say it? Should I say the word? Instantly.
Okay.
Chat was kind of slow there.
Oh, they were slow? Okay.
Yeah, they're a little bit slow.
Hmm.
Not slow as you.
This one's crazy. I mean, nothing about this image even seems potentially unusual. There's the fish. They're all like a blurred mob on top of each other. It shouldn't be anything with that. There's the heal. And I have 100 HP, so I haven't grabbed it yet. There's the refresh. The glyphs are all still there. I honestly have no idea on this one.
All right. Well, I thought after the amount of time you spent in that pool of water just questioning
Yeah.
my research, you'd understand what's going on, but here is the answer. I thought you would get it, so I did you the justice of removing the L on your forehead, but I regrettably should have kept it.
Wait. What? You're saying you edited out the cursor, which means that it's also missing the water thing up here? Is that... Hold up now.
What's the cursor pointing at?
Wait, but it's pointing at the wall there. What do you mean?
Yes. Yeah, so when the cursor, well, originally the cursor wasn't even on the screen. So I thought I would make it easier by putting the cursor somewhere where it was obvious, like in the center of the image.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like it shouldn't say, the cursor has to be on the water for it to say water. I wasn't paying attention to those details. And then this one you edit, wait, but you edited, I'm confused. So this is the original image.
Yes.
And the original image there should be nothing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to see, is this even an impossible scenario though?
Well, like when I edit the image, I make a change to it.
Yeah, but
right?
it's supposed to be an impossible scenario. I think it's possible for it to say, I mean...
All right, we're going back to the holy mountain. No.
I believe you. I believe you.
If you want to do so.
No. Okay, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Sure, I could always use some more screenshots for Do You Know Noita 3.
Okay, I got you on that one. I wish I would have at least taken notice of the fact that the mouse was on the wall and it says water there. I was paying attention earlier. You were hovering over the mud and it said mud. I don't know why I didn't pay attention this time. Because in my head I was thinking I've already looked at that before. He didn't do it, so then I looked at the wrong image. Okay, if I was on the other image, I would have noticed. And all right, let's get the next one. Next.
2 out of 7.
Damn it.
2 out of 7. It's negative. That win rate is just going down and down. But
this is my chance to redeem myself. I can feel it.
Here, indeed, is your chance to redeem yourself.
Etch, thank you for the 9-monther. I appreciate the primage. We are having a sweat, baby. You too there, D Thunder. Thanks for the 10-month primage. Appreciate the kindness. We had Etch, D Thunder, and then Scotty with a 17-monther are the supporters. Thank you guys for the love. All right, so what do we got here? Oh boy. Continue, new game, progress, options, mods, release, credits, save, and quit. How fast was chat on this one?
I'm still waiting for somebody to get it.
Okay.
But don't let chat pressure you. They're young, they're spry. Comparison is the thief of joy. And unfortunately, somebody got it in chat, so maybe you shouldn't have asked.
Dang, you made some of these hard this time.
So you're telling me the last one was easy, the one that you failed all of the images on.
I mean, no, I mean the general quiz this time is crazy.
Oh.
The cursor looks like it's big. Are we playing on a controller for this screenshot? What the heck?
No, I'm not superhuman. I'm not Let's Suffer Together. I'll never play with a controller.
I mean, the commands all make sense. 1 to 8, switch wand/item. I think that sounds about right. Levitate, WASD, move, kick is F, tabs inventory. Continue, new game, progress, options, mods. If I had to guess, you've changed something with these mouse instructions. That's the only thing I can think of.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. So, how do you repair broken wands very often at the anvil?
Yes.
All right. So, at least when I play Noita, what I like to do is I like to toss in the wand on the anvil and then hide underneath the lip of the anvil to be safe.
Uh-huh. Oh, is the anvil flipped around?
The anvil is not facing the right direction.
That is so messed up, man. You were on a pause menu. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? If I was barely even looking at the background. What the hell kind of psychotic behavior is this?
That's part of the game. We're in Hisi base.
Why be on the pause menu for that? Why not just have a screenshot of the game and be like, look at the anvil in the background? Motherfucker, I'm staring at the details. I'm staring at this. And you're like, oh, hey, by the way, this thing that is kind of blurred out in the background has been modified. God damn it. Next.
Rule number 1, man. This guy just can't follow a simple rule. By the way, was it a chatter? Sorry, I forgot your name. They were asking about TSG's stream. Oh yeah. Lane Develop said, "Hi Dunk, is Britt who's sitting on TSG's TV's couch, or do I just remember his face wrong?" You can like give a shout out to
yeah. Let me see. Yeah, let me see who it is sitting there right now. Hold on real fast. Let me just type in TSG TV. Yep, that would be Brit right here and Ruju right there, and they're playing Castlevania. Is that what that is? What is it? What am I looking at here? Yeah, it's Castlevania, right? I don't know my old school games that well. Super Castlevania 4.
Well, weren't you like very much alive when they were released?
When was Super Castlevania? I mean, I think I was actually. I mean, I don't even think that's that old. Let me see. Hold on. Super Castlevania 4 release date. Released in let's see, it was in Japan 1991 in December 4th 1991 for America. So yeah, I was very much alive. It's not even that long. I mean, 1991.
Oh, yeah. So for you, it's recent history.
Okay, first off, 1991. That isn't that long ago. Come on. Chat, back me up here. Hold on, let me see chat for a moment. They'll back me up. Where you at there, chat? Like yesterday? Exactly. Old as fuck, 60 years ago, many decades. I'm not saying it's a new game, but I'm just saying like this motherfucker acts like came out in like the 70s or some shit. Only for you. No. I was minus 14. Wait, what do you mean you were minus 14? Oh, I'm not ready to hear this stuff. My brain is gonna get fried. Let me minimize chat again.
TSG is indeed doing a charity stream, so Just wanted to
Yes.
make sure you got that shout out.
Yeah. TSG TV. In case you guys are curious, they're playing through some spoopy themed games, which are not always necessarily that scary. I don't think anybody's playing Castlevania scared as hell. But yeah, Halloween themed games for zero prostate cancer, and it goes till I don't know, it's like 12 more hours from now or some crap. I don't remember exactly how much longer, but yep. Anyways, go ahead. Let's next
All right.
move.
Well, yeah, just to talk about that, like the median age of prostate cancer is around 68 years, so this will benefit our streamer as well if you support TSG TV. Here is the next image for you to look at.
Am I allowed to wiki something real quick?
Absolutely not. What? That's cheating. This is not an open book test. What do you mean am I allowed to wiki something?
Because I swear to God, if you are taking advantage of like words that are Finnish, like you're written in Finnish, you're like, oh, the boss's name is not. This is a different creature altogether. I'm gonna be like, come on now, it's Finnish. I didn't learn Finnish to play Noita.
You learned Finnish by playing Noita, but do you think I would do something as cruel as that?
Yes, I definitely do.
I am deeply hurt. But don't worry, nothing is wrong with the name.
Seems like he's doing like his range spray attack, but I don't see any of the attacks, which is like weird. But I don't know if there's like an animation thing to it where it's like for a moment he does this. But that would be my guess, is somehow like you've edited out the actual ranged attack of the dragon that he's in the middle of doing.
I see. And you just fought the dragon last night in a pretty epic TI battle, right? One Orb Colmy versus the dragon versus you.
It's true. People were clapping.
Yeah. What happened in that battle?
It was a draw. We tied.
All right. Yeah, we drew it up as a loss. Chat got the answer quite instantly, very fast. I think like as soon as there are a lot of people that got it. But it looks like that dragon hasn't haunted your dreams enough, because here's another L you're going to be taking to the dragon.
Oh my God, you added like an extra row. I thought it's like a sprite animation, man. I didn't know if it was like in the middle of the attack, it like does some little crap. It's like a one frame. Come on now. God damn it.
Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can enforce rule number 1 or rule number 2.
All right, you got me on that one. I just thought he was in the middle of doing like an attack animation thing, and it was like there's supposed to be a barrage of attacks coming out of him.
Well, that was supposed to be a pretty easy one, but I think the next 2 images are gonna be the final ones this time, where I'm not gonna catch you by surprise. These are gonna be the multiple edits.
Okay.
For the images, and these each have 4 edits. So
all right,
you have your opportunity to redeem yourself. You're 2 for 8, something around there. But this is your chance to maybe scratch at a little bit of dignity you might have left. But anyways, here is, I gotta double check I have the right image. Here is the multi-edit image.
Oh my goodness. So you got chest rain, a tablet throw mid-air, which is weird because it's like you're doing the... Okay, first off, you don't even have the perk summon Sade Kivi or whatever, which is what you're casting right here. So that's obviously one of the issues.
Okay, one answer.
I mean, I don't remember the moment in which the Said Kiwi like vanishes. It looks like you like maybe swapped it with a tablet trying to, but it looks like you just probably just put it down and then you threw a tablet at the same time. And the Said Kiwi is already vanished. I also don't remember the message. You feel like you should move. All right, all right. What about chat? How are they doing on this one?
I've seen all 4 edits mentioned in chat. Great job, chat, by the way. Round of applause. Absolutely. Chat, give yourselves a round of applause.
Don't do it, chat. So I'm able to look at my past images, right?
Sure.
Because something is,
You know, I think you could use the help.
well, see, here's the thing. This health bar says is like it's like weird. It's like off a little bit. So whenever you look here, that's right. And this one is like, you know, let's say that they probably had a total of about halfway. So let's just say 300, and it looks like that. Meanwhile, this one 135, it looks like that. That ain't right. It's just not. Is the health bar should be much more. Maybe like 435 or some shit, or 335. Something's off there. So I'll say edit 1, this, edit 2, missing the summon Said Kiwi.
Chat's not happy because they're calling you a cheater. Keep in mind.
Hold on.
You know,
imagine you are given a test and you can't. You don't have to like as you fill out the answers, hand it in. You literally can like flip through the pages and you're like, all right, so this doesn't seem right. You know, that's why I'm like looking at the other page. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't seem right. You know,
this is chat. Give him a break. This is what happens when you don't study enough and you don't know your material. You gotta grasp at.
No, I just knew something was off here, and I'm just like, something isn't lining up for that number. But I wasn't sure if you did things in reverse, because you could have, instead of, you know, taking the levitation and the monocast, they could have been like normally out here, and you like edited them down. You know what I mean? I don't know relative to each other, so that's why I was like, if I look at the other images, I can see how you had them set up. So it's like, okay, yeah, that one is definitely scuffed. So health bars edited, missing the perk that you should have. Something with this message is wrong. You feel like you should move. Honestly, I don't remember this message like at all. But it also makes sense because it's like, yeah, the Said Kiwi's coming down.
So you don't think there should be a message there?
I mean, I don't remember how the message works exactly.
So the message is not like that?
I don't know. For some reason, I'm just like, something about it seems weird. I'm just like, you feel like you should move? It's also like, maybe I do remember reading this though.
Do you remember reading it?
I don't know. Do I? But there's 4, so there should be 2 more things I'm missing anyway. So even if something was with this was modified, there'd be another one as well. You clearly just did chest rain. Oh, the whole altar is. Wait, what the fuck? The whole altar's weird.
How is it weird?
This flipped. It's mirrored, but yeah, the altar is like is mirrored. This thing is supposed to be on this side. This one's supposed to be on this side.
Yes, that is correct. It is if you guys remember, like the one way is easier to get like the tablet and the chest.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny because in my head, the reason I felt so confident on that one, yesterday our whole run was based around the altar. And whenever you carry stuff on the, well, what normally this should be on this side, it's kind of a little scary because if you get to this little ledge, you can slide off, you know, and whoop, and it goes all the way back down. But when you have this there, you're like, oh, just get over that little spot and you're good to go. Or you can even dig a little hole through it and you're good to go. So yeah, that's why I was pretty confident on that one.
All right, so it goes to show you can get, you can recognize the changes if you study
I
beforehand.
have 3 I'm confident in. The altar mirror thing, the perk missing, healthy being scuffed. The number 4 is the one that's fucking with me. You feel like you should move. What is this message?
Maybe you're being called out because you're sitting in your sweaty chair all day.
But probably true on that one. Keep the blood clots away. I don't know. My final choice is going to be like, you feel like you should move. That is incorrect.
Okay, what should change? Mr. God Gamer, who has almost 9,000 hours.
I mean, someone said Kiwi is something I use so rarely. It's like it's just garbage. No question. No. Like, I don't even remember this message. I'm just like, you feel like you should move. I don't know. No question mark on it or something.
All right, open up chat. I want you to see their reaction.
Wait, for real?
Congrats. Yeah, chat on the edge of their seats. Mr. A was like on his knees, like, please let Dunk get him. He's like, I can't afford to lose my secondary source of income for being a paid chatter, but he got it on his own. Congrats.
Wait. Why is it a 3.5? What are they saying about the 3? That's all. Some people saying 3.5.
Oh, because you didn't get the entire thing. It's not just that there isn't a question mark. There's an ellipses at the end.
Oh.
But I didn't think that he was gonna get. I didn't think you were gonna get the ellipses part.
It just like I just knew this wasn't right. All right. Where's the actual image?
Sure, I can show you right now. This is the altar, and yeah, when the health is, I think like at essentially max health, it's like double the length of, essentially like double the length of the mana and levitation bar if it's at like infinite, but it just made it a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, you know what was extra evil though about the altar flipping thing, and why part of me was like, what the hell? Is because you didn't just mirror the altar, like you didn't mirror the island, you just mirrored the top. Because the bottom, yes. I was like, this is correct. Like this here, and it was messing with me because you dig into that so often, but I was like, why? It's like the columns weren't correct, but this part was like, this part is right. That shit was weird. And then also it's just a dot.
Yeah, it's the dot.
All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then the overarching 4. Okay. All right, yeah, that one, hey, that one right there, I should be like tied at that point. I'm like 50-50 right now. 50% win rate.
This guy's settling for a 50% win rate at this point.
I'm just saying. Not bad. Not bad.
Dunk math.
Dunk math. What are they? Okay, wait, do I need to minimize chat again? Are we going back into another one?
Sure. Yeah. This is the last one.
Very last
So,
one. Chat, lock
hold
in
off
on
on
this
your
one.
subs.
Oh, wait. Darky, thank you for the 11-monther. Skibbity Riz back at you there, Darky 2823. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kindness. Just Some Guy, thanks for the Prime 8-monther as well. I do appreciate you. Mr. Brain with the 14-monther. 14 months, it's almost a whole year. QZ, can you verify? Is that almost a whole year?
A whole year.
14 months?
It depends. Are we talking dunk years or human years?
Do I experience years differently? What's happening here? What is this?
I think when it comes to age, you know, you've experienced a lot of time, and the passage of time has rapidly accelerated. For all you care, 14 months is.
He's just yapping.
Dog year.
Ignore him, chat. Wild soft beats, Mr. Brain. Just Some Guy. Thank you, guy. Darky again. Thank you for the love. Zag, thank you for the bits as well. All right, minimizing chat. Hit us with it, QZ.
All right, last one. Let's make sure we end this on.
We going strong. I mean, I'm right now. I'm on a streak right now. I'm grooving.
Yes, and just like all of us hopeful chatters, we're calloused to having our streaks destroyed, and I think we all know what's coming. But hey, it's all about the journey, not the destination. Your very last.
Is this a multi 1-2?
Yes, this is also multi.
Is it 4?
Edit and 4 again.
Okay, so with this one, I can actually probably like break over 50% at, right? Probably. If I get all 4 of them.
You're talking like some, you know, like some of the Redditors and like Wall Street bets right now. I don't know if that's a healthy mindset to be in.
What? Hold on, come
Here's
on.
your last image.
All right, here's my moment. This is my time to shine. Oh, God. Okay. What the hell is this message is jacked up?
Like enter TC base or?
No, it does say entered the Hisi base, but it's like missing or entered Hisi base. Oh, wait. Yeah, it just says entered Hisi base, I think.
Did you just check on something? Are you cheating?
No,
Chat?
wait, what do you mean? What?
Okay, just gotta make sure.
Wait, is this supposed to say
We're
the?
dealing with the streamer here, all right? Who knows what things are they're pulling?
Well,
I don't know if you have like a second monitor or like a phone.
I do have a second monitor, but you can see right down here what I have active. Well, I guess I do have my
Integrity of the
browser
quiz
open,
being
but
questioned.
you could just see activity feed and then the image here. And then I have my Discord over here, which is where you're linking me stuff.
All right, please don't show those. Those are for
gotta link the news.
our eyes only.
All right, so something's clearly scuffed with this enter the Hisi base. Like this is like or entered Hisi base. I don't know why do I keep wanting to say the Hisi base. I think it's just more proper English, but this is a fucking Noita, so I don't know what's about. But it's the fucking image. It's missing the gold trim. This thing doesn't look right.
Okay.
This is my first. That's my first thing. Is this message is
All right.
scuffed.
Okay, that's one.
This TNT guy's like mid jump. He looks really weird. Isn't he normally holding a little TNT at all times? He's missing something. Yeah, TNT thrower is missing something. Oh, you have the leggy perk.
Answer.
You have the leggy perk, yet it's not over here. So that's another one.
Okay.
1, 2. I'm not so confident on that TNT dude. It's just weird. It's like he's just like floating. But he could have been like mid jump. Again, though, I feel like he has some kind of, I thought he has some kind of visual indicator before. 4 changes. The sniper, I don't think, has taken aggro to you, so maybe he has. So there's supposed to be like a line of sight here, but he could have also been like not looking, and you like quickly hid behind a box. He's just like, huh?
Maybe he's got the streamer eyes.
Yeah, he see through his walls.
Oh, no, he can't see anything.
I get real quiet all of a sudden. Wait, did something happen?
Oh, sorry. I muted my mic because I was gonna sneeze.
No.
But yeah, no, streamer eyes. I mean, I'm referring affectionately to one of your emotes, DNKBLIND. Yeah. Great emote.
All right, so I've spotted 2 of them. I feel confident in. Like that entered the Hisi base looks just jank, and the leggy TNT thrower dude, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel confident in that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna say the laser sight of the sniper. Even though he doesn't always have a laser sight on you if he didn't see you in time. Let me hold on. Actually, let me look at this entrance. You would have done some shit like that.
That's really hoping that you succeed. BFG Gaming saying, "Come on, Unc, you got this," and that's the positive energy that we need here.
I swear, if it's like that propane tank, you're like, the handle is on the other side. I may have to murder you.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft, of course. All right, we're going with the TNT dude who's missing his TNT. I guess I think he only does it right before he throws it, but that's what we're gonna go with. Laser sight missing on the sniper, even though there's a good chance he probably doesn't even see you right now. Leggy perk is missing, and enter the Hisi base little menu or what do you call it, UI thing is been toyed with. That's my 4. Let's go.
All right. Well, you're good at spotting things that are missing. Sometimes it's hard to spot things that are missing on the top of your head. But chat, how about for the last one? Show Dunk what his score is. How many did he get?
Wait, hold on. Can I change one of my answers?
Oh my gosh. What is your change?
Is Mina too small?
I think Mina's average sized.
It feels like you like reduced the size of Mina a little bit. The wand seems girthy.
I think the wand's average girth.
That's cope right there. Wait, Mina's like... Mina's like 70%, no, let's say 80% normal. No, probably 70%. So Mina's size, the legs, the message, and then the TNT thrower dude. Something's off with that guy. All right, that's my 4.
All right, chat. The score has not changed. I am seeing.
Can I open
the
chat?
correct one? How about everybody give Dunk his score? Yes, there we go.
Wait, everybody give me my score
for this image. Yeah, you can take a look at
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4. Yes. So you were correct about the message not having the border. The leggy perk was indeed missing. the dynamite thrower was missing the.
Is it not
TNT
reduced size?
item. Look,
What?
it's as. Let me see what. Tara had something to say to you.
Why does the wand look so big?
Look.
Oh, it doesn't show the active wand that we have. Fuck.
Yes.
Wait, why does the character seem so small? Look, you see the wand is like fucking huge.
Chat. This is the time for us to not be judgmental, not make assumptions.
What is this?
Everybody is built differently.
I swear, like I started to look at this wand right here and I thought, wait, that doesn't scale properly with the size of the character. The wand seems too large for him. And so I thought maybe the player's size has been reduced slightly. Okay, god damn it. It's not that big.
Just for your satisfaction, here is the reference image.
So yeah, we're missing the legs. Wait. This isn't right. This isn't the right. That's like a debate. It's like a trap.
Oh yeah, that was accidentally swapped. that was one of the
don't even. He tried. He thought he was gonna be clever and be like, because that's even the wrong image. You suck. But instead, I flipped it on him, and now he's like, oh shit. And now I am the host of the show. That's how it works. I own the place now. Bonus point, exactly. Bonus credit right there. That is the wrong version of the legs. This is Lukey legs, but this is the most garbage perk of all time. That is the leggy perk, which drops from the chest. This is the perk that some people argue is actually good, which they argue wrong because they're just stupid. But still, that is what he tried to do. You tried to play me. You thought. You didn't realize you were dealing with him, did you? Go ahead, QZ. Apology. I'm ready. Go ahead. Take it away.
Okay. How many accounts of infractions on rule number 1
what?
looking at, chat?
What? No, chat was impressed. They were. See, look at that. Indoor Cat even said, "My King Giga Chad." You see that one? You see that one?
Yeah, because you're paying him with king money like he's a medieval vassal.
No, hey.
When goes guards, Indoor Cat shows up with his armor and spear. He's like, yes, my sire.
No. Hold on. Where's the image? We need the appropriate image for yes, my sire. There you go. You tried to pull that shit. You can go ahead. You can ChatGPT up an apology, whatever is necessary. Chat's waiting to hear it.
Chat, I apologize for the pain that I've put you through. I know you guys listen to him whine and cope at least 6-7 hours a day out of your Tuesday to Saturday schedule, formerly Monday to Saturday schedule. It's a little bit easier when there was NT, but I miss NT, just like Dunk probably misses his hair.
Okay.
You guys did great. Granted, it was 1,000 chatters, 1,100 chatters versus one Dunk. Kind of like, was it like 1,000 lions versus one sun? Except that it's really more like 1,000 sons versus one coughing baby. But chat, good job on getting everything. Dunk, I hope you are a little bit more proud of yourself at getting 50%. That's an F in America, but
no, hold on. That was more than 50%, especially with the bonus that you tried to pull that you got Uno reversed on. That's true.
60%. That's still an F in America.
Okay.
But there's always next time, right? There is always next time.
Chad, are we good? We went through them all?
That was all of them.
60% is a solid D. Hey, you know my motto, chat. D's get degrees. Wait, I think it's supposed to be C's get degrees, I think. But D's also works. I guess it depends.
Maybe in Texas.
Depends on the degree. D's nuts. D's not passing. I know. I think a D you can't get credit depending on the course. Maybe if it's not. I don't know the college. Maybe. D's do not get degrees. A D average. I think you can pass with a D. No credit but pass. Yeah, there's something like that going on with that. Not in your upper classes. There you go. See, you can at least pass. All right, everybody, can we get some love for QZ for spending the time to do what can only be described as psychotic edits that are on such minute, so minuscule details that the only person that'd be willing to take the time to do it would clearly have been Tylenol maxing. And yeah, the fact that you took the time to edit out some of these little details is crazy. So QZ, thank you for the love. If you ever do make another one of these game shows, for the love of God, do not make it on the slant of one of the letters being flipped around. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate the kind words from chat. It's really only encouraging me to do even more horrific edits. But if I may make an announcement on a potential future event, I do have a survey planned. I was gonna make the announcement now, but Dunk kind of leaked our DMs.
Hold on.
Thank God he didn't leak that DM, but he leaked a DM.
First off.
But yeah, so if I may, if everybody has the time to do so, I would like to do some sort of like a Family Feud style event. I'll have a survey put out and we can do something like that. This was supposed to be a procrastination project for another event, but your encouragement and kind words keeps the creative juices flowing, brings a tear down my thigh, as they say.
Mods, get the gun ready. What? Yes, you scaring chat, QZ. He's reverting to his old ways.
All right, now I'm not liking what I'm seeing in chat. I'm gonna make my graceful exit. Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you for everything, QZ. Fun times. QZ does the classic exit. He does his goodbye and immediately leaves. I respect that. All right. He doesn't say like, people are like, oh, I'll talk to you later. He does a bye and he's gone. Like he was already gone. I think by the time he's saying bye, before you even hear it, he's out of the Discord. He's gone. He's quick. Good little puzzle there, quiz, whatever you want to call it. It was good stuff. I do like that in the end, I was able to hit him with the Uno reverse. And yeah, he tried to pull a fast one. He thought he was being clever with putting the different Lukey legs. I know he had a speech ready for that. And the fact that he's sitting right now after post quiz, just like seething, knowing that he was like, fuck, man, I had this speech. Chad was going to Omega Law, and I could just, boom, quickly notice this detail in the moment. Oh, he's got that post quiz clarity. Exactly, Conga. Now he's sitting there and he's just like, I fucked up, man. He didn't consider writing a speech for the scenario that I, in 1 second, recognized what he was trying to pull. He really lives rent-free in your head, doesn't he? No, they rage baited you into bitching. You gotta admit, chat, be real though. Be real. Those first couple images, like with the T being slanted the wrong way, that was psychotic. Do you agree? That was some shit that's like, chat got it? Well, I mean, yeah, of course, there's like 1,000 of you guys here. Of course, there's one insane person. That's all it takes. Yes. Okay, why is there only one person admitting it? Thank you, Bezel. Or Belzinef. Belzy's got it. What's a dunk blind moment? What? 100% fair. It was easier before I suggested the reverse slant. Wait, it was easier? What was it before you? It was. What do you mean you suggested it? That so you're the reason it was that way, Test 60? I'm still mad at the 26 damage one. What if you just took 1 damage from somewhere else, freezing? Yes, that is a true. You know what? I need to speak to the teacher about this one because he is right. Because you got to remember that in Noita, yes, you do take like a chunk of damage, but if you take damage like from multiple sources in one moment, it tries to pull them together. It doesn't necessarily show them all as individual damage sources. So I think it would pull it together for 26 damage. So that one probably is possible. That is a very good point. Rule number 1? Wait, what? 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 Stop not reading my message. I think after 9,000 hours, it should be beyond obvious scope. You know what, Yolk? You know, right now I know you got some stuff going on in your world. You're getting things back to stable. But know that there will be a day that you return to the streamer life. And when that happens, I'm sure QZ would be more than willing to throw together a little something for your one of your streams. And I will be there to talk mass shit when you inevitably fail. Don't bully Yolk. Yolk is loading up Noita right now to study the home screen. The slant of the T was super obvious. If you looked at the aesthetic design of the logo, the I and the T line up, which orientated correctly, which... No, this is... What the hell are you yapping about? Read me. What do you guys are? Read me spamming. You talking about the sniper damage last quiz? I know I talked about the sniper damage last quiz. I remember this moment, but... It just... I just felt like it wasn't going to be that. And there's several things I talked about. There's several things. It was originally squared off rather than reverse slant. Oh, damn, that'd probably been better. Counter to you getting the 26 damage is that you can also have Sade Kiwi without the perk, do the removal alter. Mods, ban Miser. That's actually a really good point. Unmute us? Okay, you've been unmuted. The reason I had to mute during that is some of the sound started to play while he was talking, and you got to remember that QZ was on Discord, so he can't hear your sound effects. So he would be talking, not realizing that you guys were busy like yapping over him and stuff. Let me unmute some of this stuff here. Smash. Zag, thank you for that gifted sub. I do appreciate you. To almost, but not quite. Spiritus with a 19-monther. Holy fuck, it's been another month. Time passes too fast. Thanks for over a year and a half of Noita-related content. Thank you for the support there, Spiritus. Appreciate you. Whew. All right, well, we're going to do some regular Noita now. Ready to play some Noita chat? Definitely big shout out to QZ. Yolk can be the collab for the future event I was planning. Anyways, may I post a server? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, post your link. You may want to wait a moment because it's going to be spammed with some voice mobbing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much free time Yolk has, but I would definitely be down with a Yolk in the collab stuff. So he would be a good target. I don't know if he'd be interested, but he would be a good target if he does agree to it. 2v1 bullying? What? Wonder Good says thanks to Deathman for my sub gift. Thank you for putting it to use there, Wonder Good, for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you. How about something with Leggy in the daily, since you're saying it's the worst? It is the worst. It is miserable. Shot, please. Okay, let me get it ready. I'm in the car with shitty data. Can't miss this golden content. Hey, I appreciate you struggling. He said goodbye for real this time. He probably already left, but Virtual Bud, thank you for struggling. For those of you that go out of your way to you know, keep connected to the stream a little bit longer so they don't miss that extra, that, you know, that one shop, or they don't miss the QZ talking shit, whatever. I always appreciate you guys being here. I hope the weekend is treating you well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Make sure that if you're just chilling and your weekend has been kind of meh, make sure you grab something delicious, some good snacks, load up your favorite game, put my stream on the 4th monitor, whatever. But I just make sure you're having an awesome weekend, because that shit is important to the mental health, right? Sometimes you got to de-stress, you got to unwind, you got to enjoy life. So thank you for being here and making me part of your weekend. So let's get ready to play some Noita. I'm done yapping. Let's do this. Second shop, your first monitor streamer. Conga, my guy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Hear that, chat? First monitor streamer. That's like the best compliment you can get. That's high quality stuff right there. Give me one moment, stalking the shop while you guys are deciding on how you want to murder me. Hold up. Oh shit, that's not correct. That is incorrect. Here it is, chat. Okay, DunkOrSlam, I know you're probably being a Sands Castle. I see you trolling people.
Looking for a third monitor, actually. We'll have you there then, seems good.
Hey, any monitor at all sounds good to me. Thank you, Aqua, for having the stream open. Boom, there it is, chat. Yo, the sweat's flowing. What's going on in there? Zag, thank you for the 5-bomb, dude. Woo! Goddamn. Zag, thank you, man. Yep, the Rolls Moist is coming out for you. World Championships, baby. Today, EU gets to fight for the first loser after a terrible performance from their second and third seeds. Oh, so there's a big League of Legends tourney stuff going on right now. Okay. Well, I don't blame you. I appreciate you keeping the stream open while the League of Legends, chaos is going on. A big tournament for Worlds. I mean, that's like the hype of the year, right? That's the biggest tournament. So I get you. Monkey news with the 6-monther. The past 6 months have been sweaty. Ah, thank you for being part of the sweatiness there, Monkey. Good old Monkey. All right, let me close this, moving this. I'm moving stuff around. Loading up. Noita's loading up, baby. Super important question from Jack. Why can't I buy the cosmetic in slot? Cosmetic in slot 6? There is no cosmetic. It's naked. It's a naked sweatling. Run idea for today. Stack the Luki/Leggy mutation and try to reach heaven with it. No telly. Wait, is that even possible? Is that even possible? You're a second monitor streamer, but only because Noita is my first monitor. I'll take it, Mr. Brain. I'll take it. Second to Noita, that's pretty solid in my book. I don't even have you on my second monitor, not any monitor. I don't even have it audio only, nor do I have chat open. I only monitor your streams via only once. It's impressive. It's a really dedicated way to avoid the stream. What about a shuffle-based run? Wands are shuffled and all bosses are killed in random order.
What am I now?
Shuffle wands, though? Yeah. Bleh.
What's the difference?
Will we hear the muted TTS? Did I unmute it now? I read it earlier, didn't I? Did you throw out another one that I missed? Okay. I remember I read yours earlier. Yeah, I did read it. He has over 9,000 hours if he never quits and just keeps the game running. What a fraud. I did read that. I read that during the game show, damn it. All my messages dropped. I didn't get any cosmetics. Dude, Twitch's drop messages are rough. I know, Syndicate. Don't worry. In the future with DunkBot 2.0, you'll be slightly less annoyed. You just got to hold on. Just hold on a little longer. Solar is working around the clock. In fact, yesterday after stream, I was working with him. And again, today after stream, I'll message him again. We'll get back to that grind.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
To the heaven with Leggy perk, creating a new silk way. Surely it is possible. Could be quite time consuming making the road. Be very time consuming. Trying to think how you would do it. You could do it like through some kind of solid material, freezing stuff. It would be a pain. How about a first and only monitor streamer with a side of iPad? You hear that, chat? Johnny, thank you, Johnny Woker, for the 18 months. Double sweat, babies. Double 9-monthers. Yep, first and only monitor streamer and a side of iPad. You hear that? Getting 2 views from Johnny. We're stacking views. Stacking Luki gives you an extra 50% reach vertically each time. You can stack them with duping, maybe. I mean, yeah, you can stack them like crazy. I think there's a certain point, though, that the Luki legs do, in fact, break. So you have to be careful. I don't remember what number it breaks at. But But then you would have to build like little solid structures going up so that you could climb them. Water trail with freezing spell, and it'll be like Elsa from it'll be like Elsa from Frozen. What about for the shuffle wand idea? The condition is that only the primary damage / combat wand is shuffle, and the other 3 can be normal, so you can still have tele wand digging, etc. Yeah, but even the damage wand being shuffle would be a little meh, right? We're just gonna be like, eh. This channel is stuck on the boob tube because we can't find the clicker. What year is this? What channel am I on? Ultra marathon run. Get a leg perk of some sort and then visit every biome on the map. Is there a way to change the layering on the sweatlings? All the body cosmetics I have block the frog head. Change the layering on the sweatlings. All the body cosmetics I have block the frog on head. You can't mess with the layering. Maybe one day in the future we could toy with something like that. But yeah, the body cosmetics are a bit tricky. Because they go on, I mean, hold on, let me look at them real fast. There has to be one. You may just not own one that'll work with it. Let me look real fast. You said for the block the frog on head. Frog on head, which by the way, he actually needs an outline. Maybe Carniera one day will add an outline to him. We'll go back and correct that little frog. Surely there's one that doesn't block. Yeah, there you go, right there. See, he's not blocked.
I really wish you guys
Perfect.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Most of them go above the player, I know. That one also is a good one, I think. Oh, nope. Oh, that one's good. Yay, look at him. He's a little Christmas frog. You don't have the good ones? No worries. Don't worry, D-Thunder. The future, I'm sure there'll be something that you'll be happy with. Cloaked Eddie, thanks for the 26th month. There's still no golden yes. Time to reconsider my life choices. You'll get it. Just keep grinding, keep believing, Cloaked. Build a perk farm. Use a projectile transmutation to get a leggy and resurrection bot. Use a reroll machine to get a bunch of perks. I've been wanting to do another one of those. The last YouTube video I posted on that was probably like... shit, I don't even know. Last time I did that was... like 2 years ago? Even then, we found the leggy chest. We didn't even use the transmutation. Transmutation may be a little bit of a crazy one. Perk farm with leggy mimic was fun. Mag, you want to revisit it? I'm down with this. Let me think for a moment.
Super duper!
Super duper. Here's a spicy run for you. Win a run, but have Twitch integration on. I do it all the time. What are you talking about? How about just all the farms? An all farm run. What would qualify? What farms? There's so many different kind of farms though. Some of them are like, because like a polymage farm, perk farm, gold farm. Build a non-dog shit tentacle LDT. I don't know if any of the ones I build from the wiki are considered non-dog shit. I just build whatever pops up. You're only allowed perks from the Lukey Leg farm, but not from the Holy Mountain. The problem with that one though is like we did a no Holy Mountain run yesterday. This will be in a similar kind of world. It won't be as slow because we can at least go in the Holy Mountain, but couldn't grab perks.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
A heart farm, true.
Drenched in sweat.
You need dice from the Holy Mountain, true, and we also need dice. Super duper. Perk farm to kill Colmy with Said Kiwi. just throwing Said Kiwis at him. Saint Toxic says he's got something spicy. Saber, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, Saber. 8 sweaty months with the Prime. You want a Twitch integration daily? I don't know, Twitch integration? Play with only 2 wands. One of them has only Zeta, and the other has all the spells you need. Kind of like a scuffed random projectile build. What about a leggy mimic farm, but you make it tidy so once you're done, it's all your perks are on display in a display cabinet. Oh shit. How would you make it tidy though? How would you keep it organized? A Nightmare Power Hour. Freeze leggy and move them with Vacfield. Do they get? I think they may still move when they're frozen. Honestly, I don't remember too much about them. The freeze effect on them. Dude, tidy like the zoo we did last month. Yeah, the zoo got out of control. Which, by the way, do we have a clip of that? I think we had a clip of that somewhere. I did like that zoo run a lot. It was fun. A zoo, but with deer. A meat boss wand, all bosses. Meat boss wand, all bosses. We could do that one. Glue wisp with milk trail. Some of your guys' suggestions are so ridiculous. It's like hours of buildup for the most disappointing, goofy shit. Is that even possible with Kiwi and a chainsaw? Wait, what do you mean? The meat boss? Pillar roulette? We could go down pillar roulette again. Power hour, but leggy perk every time. What is, these suggestions are ridiculous. Yeah, you can definitely make the meat boss wand pretty good. You just have to grab perks for it to spice it up a bit. Showcase the killing of the bridge boss different ways other than plasma and run. I'm down for that. Killing the bridge boss 10 different ways, maybe? Something like that. I don't know if chat would like that one too much.
I'd like to get married.
Hear me out. Surprise Enter the Gungeon rat kill day. No, I'm not. We will be revisiting that one soon, but we're gonna wait on that one till Silk Song. I guess we get burned out on Silk Song or beat it at least. Let's do something including heaven. You don't go there often. Maybe heaven as early as possible. Going to heaven really early is arguably OP. If anything, Indoor Cat uses heaven. He's built some world telly wands in like 10 minutes in a run because he goes to heaven as quick as possible. He has some insane speed runs with it. Yeah, we're probably holding off Enter the Gungeon until after Silk Song, likely. Tablet surf to heaven. Oh my goodness. You can do that. I mean, I think Fury even took the time to do that. You may drive yourself crazy in the process, though.
Put on a VR headset and let chat throw tomatoes at you until you pass out.
No! Chat, stop! Please! If you're gonna perk dupe, could you kill Colmy like this? Let's see what we're looking at.
Do it.
Did he even die? He didn't die in this clip, though. He's at 300 health. I think the best way to go about this is you would have the telekick. I think telekick allows you, like, the moment you try to pull it in, it does its thing, right? So you'd lay a stack of them there, and then you would start to you'd go telekick, 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 and then you would pick up the salt, and then you would do a couple more telekicks, and it would all just boof. Probably pummel them pretty quickly. That'd be so cinema.
Do it.
The problem is, getting your hands on many summon Kiwis would be a bit of a pain. You'd have to do like a breaking of the reroll because you couldn't perk dupe your way to it because it's considered a one-off. So it doesn't actually show up on the perk alter duping. You could chunk dupe it, that part's true. But not like actual in-game normal, you know, like game mechanic duping. You can bug out the engine and dupe it, yes. Something relevant to QZ's quiz? I found something relevant to the current quiz. You can have the water material hint while mousing over a different material because the material name hint lags behind by 1 frame. Hold up. But wait, there's more. Yes. Yes. That means that one right there. Yes, Conga. That means I did not get that one incorrect. Thank you. Wait, what was that last part? Hold up. American actor and Olympic thrower. What is this? Yolk speed demon from Poland. Solar missing since 29th February 2020. Despite the average range of 50 seconds between chat votes, Chase has managed. What is this crap? 353 years old? What are you guys agooing about? The Declaration of Independence. Chase DunkOrSlam is an American actor and Olympic thrower. He's signed to Twitch services where he performs on a full-time basis and has won multiple golden medals for America with his throwing skills alone. Siblings Wote and Red Kelly. Parents Mind's Eye and Quoth. Children the Moist Mob. You hear that? You're my children. Spouse Solar. True. Redacted. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Solid movie.
It's time to stop.
Conga memeing it up with some high effort there.
No more.
But if anybody's just getting here and curious, basically what Conga was showing that there was an image that I was credited as being wrong.
Wait, why the hell are you having sweat babies with your children?
I didn't say I said another sweat baby was born. Who knows who the parents were, all right? But yes, this image here is to show that I got marked as incorrect on one of the questions, when in reality, it actually was possible to be correct. Because the mouse was over the brickwork and it said water, and that was what I got wrong. But as you can see, that's the case here. Thank you, Conga. You're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. I definitely will let QZ know that he's a piece of shit for lying to me and trying to give me a wrong answer.
Multiple Rule 1 violation detected. Resolution.
What?
Reduce rant old man.
No, that's not how that works. Not a one frame gamer. No, there's proof. I am one frame. You know what, guys? I kind of just want to do this one here that was it QZ was pointed out to say just like spamming summon Said Kiwis and killing the boss just with those. Meh?
One frame cessation?
One frame cessation? Spark shift it. If you end up doing this, at least learn to pronounce Said Kiwi. Where's the wiki?
SomeDunkVods.
Excuse me?
SomeDunkVods.
SomeDunkVods.
How come my wife is not impressed when I let her know I'm a one-frame gamer?
Don't worry, she'll learn to be very impressed with it. It's a skill. SomeDunkVods.
SomeDunkVods.
SomeDunkVods. I don't know, I kind of like Said Kiwi.
SomeDunkVods.
SomeDunkVods. Sad Kiwi. Perk farm, stack leggy, kill boss with Said Kiwi. Can you use cessation at the anvil the same way you do with the fish rain? I believe people have tried. I've never seen it work out. I mean, I know some people claim to have tested it. I haven't done too much testing with it, but if you were to test it and have some results, you let me know, because that would be a huge discovery. How many bosses can be killed like this with Said Kiwi? SomeDunkVods. I have no idea. Spamming that? I'm not sure. I've really only damaged the final boss with it. I'm sure the pyramid boss probably could. I guess it depends on what damage type it is. I would assume it's projectile damage, so any boss that can be hurt by projectiles, maybe? Do you throw in the end of everything quest with whatever you end up doing? Sure, we could do that.
Right now, he is
Velvac, thank you for the gifted sub out to Sad Kiwi. Maybe we open Notepad and make just a simple to-do list. Let's see. Our Noita adventure. We could have a Noita adventure, and it could consist of end of everything quest, yeah? Creating a perk farm. There's like too many things though if we keep adding to this. Can it work on the dude with orbs? I don't know on that one, honestly. Like that one. Has anybody ever used Said Kiwi on him? SomeDunkVods whenever he has orbs because he has that shield up. Why Notepad? Because it's not really like a theme. They're kind of just all over. Like, cause you know what I mean? Like, it's not spark shifted. Oh, spark shift will add so much time. dunk software I know would have used paint to make a list. Kill bosses in an uncommon way, like using a strong single damage wand for the squid instead of self-damage. But every boss is hard to say, because some people would be like, this is not uncommon. Solve the cauldron. It may already be solved. We don't know. It could already be considered solved. Why the EOE quest? I'm guessing they just wanted to know how it works. Use glimmers instead of spark shift. Chase, check this. Alright, what are you posting in there? Wait, the one that says Monas. Wait, this wand here. Mana safe, 1 frame cessation, easy to build. Prepend a TP and an extra frame filler, like a dig bolt, to already see fun results. Ask someone with non-zero. Were you drunk typing this? What does this even say? To build you a short 2-frame LDT to put in place of a TP. Nutty says NECA, this needs double. See how many individual gulps it takes to drown in the ocean? Huh? How many gulps to drown in the ocean? You mean to drink the ocean? I mean, somebody has actually drank the lake before. The screenshot is from what that had empty spell after cessation, eating 1 draw. We haven't done our apotheosis week yet. We are going to one of these days, one of these weeks soon. Dunk, you didn't throw the fungal pain run yesterday. Thank you for making me be at a 13 streak. Can we please get a Giga Nuke tower run for no particular reason? A Giga Nuke tower run. How about instead of duping the Seidkivi, you create a wand that would create an effect just like the Seidkivi? Sadkivi. We could. Yeah, that one wouldn't be so bad. Do you guys just want to say screw this stuff and make a big laser wand? Spelling laser. I put a Z in there. Apparently, it was not happy about it. How it looks with Telekick. Oh no! I want to see that. That one's exciting. Oh. Oh shit, hold up. I think you got him. What is happening there? Basically, these laying all over the ground, you get one of them whenever you grab the perk Summon Sadkivi, whatever the hell you want to pronounce it. It's a perk, and it gives you one of these stones. When you lay it on the ground, you kick it, and then it causes a laser to fire through the world up to that point. So it actually deletes everything above it. It creates like a big hole in the world. So if you were to grab the perk many times, you could get many of the stones, or you could just dupe the stone, I guess. I've never taken the time to do that. And then from there, the problem was you have to kick them, run up and kick them. So instead of running up and kicking them, you can't be quick enough. He grabbed telekinetic kick. Telekinetic kick lets you kick them from far away and very quickly. So he levitates in the air and real quickly starts to spam his telekinetic kick on all the stones that he can, activating them all really rapidly, which then leads to them all kind of lasering down at once real quickly there, which just murders the boss. What's up, Drew? Seems too big brain for you. Don't do it. What? That's one of the easier ones. What damage is save Kiwi? Can you get projectile trick before? That's what I was curious too. I said I don't know for sure if it is projectile damage. I was just assuming it was projectile damage, but I don't know that for sure. But yeah, if it is, then yeah, that would make sense. You could use the little projectile trick, damage trick, and make it where it actually heals you. That'd be pretty sick. I hate you. Ended up watching more of those VR DGen vids. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I told you. That's why I was showing stream yesterday. I said, like, I feel a little guilty because some of the people are like, all right, this guy, he's got some stuff going on in his life, but some of them are just hilarious. Some of them are crazy. I told you, Tim. Get negative health. Has there been a way that's been found that's consistent for that yet? I feel like there hasn't. As far as I know, it's just like, you know, mods, game corrupting, random shit. What dis? Hey, we have watch streaks now, Solar, which I think you had it like 2 or 3 years ago. There has, yes. What's the consistent way for getting it? I like killing Colmy from hell with Kiwi's idea. Wait a second, I never even thought about that. Because the boss stays loaded in, which means that... Could you kill him from down in hell?
Super duper!
That is really interesting. You tell us 9,000 hours? I don't know if a consistent method for negative health has ever been found. I mean, there's probably like little glitchy stuff or modifying the files, but I've never heard of one. Get Nan health and restart the game. You'll have negative 25 HP then, but I think that this doesn't show the message. Oh, it doesn't after all that? So your health has to be so massive, and then you restart the game, and it says negative 25 HP? I checked and you need just three say Kiwi for the pyramid boss. Oh, not just 3. I mean, the crappy thing is, I mean, when are you gonna have 3 at the pyramid boss? But the fact that it works is pretty cool. Didn't you build a big laser not too long ago? Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Consistent way is read me. Let's see. Get to max HP, then do heart mage trick once more and restart the game in the process. It was something like that. Can you just push the HP bar just insanely high? Does it have to be like some exact amount and then 1 extra heart mage trick? Can you just like shove it up to a ridiculous number that you know is insane and then restart and then you're good? That is the true infinite. But you said you have to do 1 more beyond that one. What's the joke with you pronouncing Sadkivi is how I've always said it, but the correct way apparently is Sadkivi or no Sadkivi. I don't even remember now. It was some shit, but I always just call it Sadkivi, just like I always call the other one Summon Taikasova. Basically true infinite, but make sure you're not at full health, I guess. The orbital strike with stone sounds more fun than the Giga Laser Wand again. True infinite, but restart without healing or basically otherwise touching your HP. Oh, I'm interested. I don't know if I'll try that today just because I don't know if there's going to be some like specific, like, oh, you know, I haven't seen it trialed and stuff, but that's cool that if there is a consistent way to get to negative HP, I would like to try that at some point. I've never done it. Call the Sadkivi's kidney stones and the beam the relief when they pass. All right, I'm trying to think of something cool. It's just there's so many Noita is one of those games that there's so many things. And because of the way we do bets here, we have to know the bet beforehand. Otherwise, if I just start saying, I'll play and then kind of feel it out and we'll decide while we're playing. The problem is the whole time you guys will be spamming, what's the bet? What's the bet? I'll be, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Then you're just fucking go crazy and I'll have to choke out one of you guys. In Minecraft, of course. Summon all ghosts on the run. Do something with plasma. All bosses, but you need to build a wand with every damage type. Choke me daddy. Do you ever do that trick with a heart mage? Wait. Give a heart mage a wand that duplicates its heart. No, I have not. The LARPA one? You're talking about the LARPA bounce abuse? LARPA bounce abuse heart mage trick. End of everything quest and tower legit without wand building. I feel like that one will be over quick though, if we do pull it off. The view of your life, Tim? What's the view? What? Is that actually your picture? This looks like you took it like from some kind of desktop, you know, something that has like different desktop backgrounds and you're like, this is my picture. I took this picture. The old school screensavers. That's where I live. That looked awesome. The real infinity one, I want to see too, where you can't even be polymorphed. Wait, where you can't even be polymorphed. You're talking about like one of the endings? I don't know. I think if you push your health to non, I think you could still be polymorphed. I thought. Unless you're talking about eating so many polymages. I've never seen a real tower run before. Why don't we just play a tower? Let's just play Noita how it was meant to be played. You know what? We will not stray from the main path. How about we say we walk the main path, we do a tower run. No? What the fuck? Oh. I like this. Yes. Yes. Please, yes. Okay. So the idea is simple. I don't know what we're going to call this run. It's called Playing Noita, I guess. We're just going to be doing some classic good old Noita. Let me load up the map.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So the way this is going to work, we're just going to call it a I guess just a tower run. I don't know. So normally in Noita, you start out here, you go through the world just like regular. But what makes a lot of our runs insanely OP and where we get into like God runs is I tend to like venture back up and then go to like Wanmart and grab like OP stuff, or run over to the Alchemist and grab the Greek letters, or just go anywhere and grab resources. But for today, what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna go down. We're gonna head down, and that's the only direction we're going. So I will go to the Holy Mountain, do whatever. The only thing that maybe I may backtrack from, like, for example, I may grab a wand here and go to this mountain and edit it, but basically as I move forward, I will only continue to move forward. And once I reach down to the very bottom, yes, I will go kill Colmy, and I will have to dig back up to this zone, but then we'll head over to the tower. Pretty much we're playing it, I think, how the devs originally designed like the game to be played out, because we really min-max things, right? Like we're always running off, grabbing extra resources really early and becoming super OP and whatever. But we're gonna play it more traditional. We're just gonna head down, kill the boss, head over to the tower. The tower takes us to here, and then we're gonna dig back up. And we're just gonna work with the resources that were given to us. We're not gonna like go out of our way to go kill this boss or that boss to get the bonus resources. We had all these great ideas, and this is what you end up doing. So you don't like this one. Chat was just saying yes, they do like it. Wait, Kurgolo says he likes it. So we're doing nothing interesting. I'm down. I like it. I like it. Yes! It's called playing ethical Noita. We're going to be playing Noita ethically. How about that?
Do it.
I hate it.
Do it. Do it.
Ethical Noita tower run. Make it a roulette tower run. That changes everything, though. Go through the Mage's Den, the boss door. I mean, the problem is, if I go through the Mage's Den, where am I heading? What's the point of going through this way? Unless you're talking about from this side, go from this side through the fucking Mage's Den, bust through this door. Just play the game type of run. Exactly. Dig to the tower. I mean, we dig to the tower all the time. Where do you think we get our tower wands? They're right here at the top. Topless run? Call it a topless run. How about you have to kill the biome boss before you can go to the next mountain? The biome boss before you can go to the next mountain. I mean, depends on what you consider. You consider the bridge boss. I mean, he's off to the side. He's not really part of the biome. No digging run. No surface run. I mean, no surface run isn't that crazy though. All it is, once you get good digging, you can just dig to all the places you need to go to. Stop yapping and do some run. I mean, chat, any run for fuck's sake. Every time I give a suggestion, half the chat's complaining, the other half is like, I love it, let's go. Just so you know, one day I offered QZ to supply him with screenshots of vanilla gameplay, but the game somehow fucked up. It's pretty easy to swap, dupe, delete, enable chunks, entities, terrain, and components. So I offered some such stuff that looks like a product of cheating or Photoshop. Fortunately for you, he refused, which is good, since you never played late game, and would suck big. Trying to distinguish vanilla gameplay from artificial screenshot edits. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that late game stuff, like engine jank, to me is kind of like not even, I mean, it's just kind of silly. It's like, did you know you can glitch out the game and do this? It's like, all right, cool. Did you know you could edit the files to do anything you want? Sure. You know you could edit the Noita files to play Doom? Okay. Sure. Dunk, I had a dream that you didn't run where... Wait, you didn't run where before ever Holy Mountain you had to message you. Okay, well, you guys are just saying ridiculous stuff now. Be ethical for once. All right, let's just do an ethical tower run. That's what I'm calling it. Updating the title. What are you yapping about? You can't rely on chat to pick a run where 1,000 people. You need to pick what you're going to want to do, and then all right, that's what we're doing.
Modding channels of 3D Mario Kart in Noita.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Noita. Noita. Ethical Tower Daily Run. Ethical Tower Daily Run. This is
Open the shop, old man.
I'm gonna definitely need to do challenge update on this one. I'll go ahead and open the bet so you guys can be distracting yourselves. How do I send you a death recap? Hoping you could explain how Colmy one-shot me. Did you have did you have more than did you have one orb or more? Because you got to remember that when you have one orb or more, Colmy puts up a shield, and that shield means he catches your damage. So whatever damage you can do, he can do. So if you shoot a damage out that does 1,000,000 damage and his shield's up, he catches it, swirls it around, and throws it back at you whenever the shield ends. So if you built 1,000,000 damage wand, that means he can do 1,000,000 damage. That likely is where he got killed. Usually that's how it goes. But if you need somewhere to share it, the Discord, Imager, stuff like that, and drop the link in the chat, I'm fine with that. So this is called the Ethical Tower Daily Run. Otherwise, yeah, like Vialet's saying, you guys will just be debating forever. You hate this run, you love this run, whatever. The challenge is going to actually be where we don't backtrack to previous biomes. We go to Holy Mountains, that's fine. But basically the idea is we're playing Noita probably how the devs originally dreamed up most players experiencing Noita, which is basically when we're in this zone and we make it to this zone, I don't plan to necessarily go back to the first zone. I'm just gonna go down always. The only times that I will be going up is just for like, if I go over here and I find a wand, yes, I am allowed to go back to this mountain to edit, but I won't be going all the way back to the first zone. Same goes for like, so basically if I'm in the jungle, you're only gonna see me either go to like this area here, dragon, this mountain I am allowed to revisit, but then from there it's just down. Once we reach the very bottom, we do have to kill Colmy. Once Colmy is dead, I'm going to dig my way back up to this final area, and we're going to go to the left side, and this is where it takes you to the tower. There's a portal underneath this that will teleport you to the tower. The idea is, a lot of people stop by my channel and always ask, like, you know, where are you always getting chainsaws? Where are you getting this heals? Sometimes, if you're just sticking to like the main routes and you're not doing a lot of backtracking, you're not really getting all the resources you could out of your run. Because a lot of times it's like, yeah, maybe I go down to snowy depths and I don't have anything amazing, but then I end up like going back to the surface, killing the alchemist, killing the pyramid boss, going to this. That's where the wands, the wands start getting crazy. You get the heals, you get everything you're looking for. But if we're just sticking to these main zones, we're a little more at the mercy of RNG giving us stuff that we're happy with. We're not doing a lot of venturing out. We're not forcing the game to like eventually give us some good shit. It's like, hey, if this area doesn't give us good shit, then I guess we just go on to the next and hope we get some good shit there. We're calling it ethical Noita, just kind of a joke, a little memeing a little bit, acting like you're not just like brute forcing the game to give you something great by just looking for resources everywhere. That's the general idea. It's just more of a jokey kind of thing, but it should be a simple, fun run.
Finally, the sweet embrace of pillow will envelop me in its soft coldness. The blanket and fresh sheets so soft and sweet scenting. A relaxation never dreamt before until I lose the continuity of consciousness and a stranger wakes up with my memories tomorrow.
Somebody check on Aqua. I don't know if that was a cry for help. The ethical Noita Tower run is where I am not allowed to backtrack to previous biomes and only following the traditional tower.
Always be at your side.
The traditional tower run route does allow for you to, I guess, kind of backtrack from Colby back to the previous one, but don't try to lawyer that one. The ethical Noita tower run is where I am not allowed to backtrack to previous biomes, and only following the traditional tower run route. No going around on the surface.
Translation to cave speak. I can finally go get some sleep after only just 3 hours of yapping LMAO haha bald.
Haha bald. Alright. Everything I think is updated. We are doing this on the daily run, just so you guys know. So start daily run. I may do the end of everything quest while we're doing this, because it is something that we can do along the way. Really depends on how everything's going, but it's not a must do in it. Surely you must collapse each mountain, otherwise you're cheating, and that is not ethical. No, we are allowed to use the previous mountain. That is ethical. That is allowed. Maybe ethical would be. Yeah, truly, I guess calling it ethical, you would probably collapse the mountains, honestly, but for today's challenge, we're allowing it. Alright. Are we on the right daily? Yes, we are. Boop. We also visit hell before the tower. No, I would consider that kind of like venturing outside the traditional tower route. You guys put title or challenge in the title. Sure, I can. I don't know if that's going to help too much, but we'll try to see if it'll help them a little bit from spamming. What are we doing? Do we consider the orb up here surface?
Either collapse or anger the Steve. None of this skipping the trigger min-maxing bullshit.
You do? Oh, do you guys consider do you consider the orb up there surface stuff? Because if so, we won't grab that one. Yes? Okay, well. Some people are just voting yes. Yes, it's surface. Okay, non-ethical. Alright, well, we won't grab it then. Won't get distracted. Yeah, I do agree with that part, Aqua. I think that part is true. For the closest thing to ethical, it would be like, you do at the very least need to anger the gods. For it to be kind of how the devs, I think, imagined Noita to be played. Alright, so we converted our toxic sludge flask into a water flask. The way you do that is just get literally 1 pixel of water in the flask and you're good to go. Normal orb is normal new player activity. I think so too, but I figured, you know what, just in case, we'll go ahead and we'll skip out on it just to make sure it's not like it basically I feel like I'm trying to play the game how the devs maybe envisioned most people experiencing it. Let's see what it looks like. It's been a while since I did a run that didn't involve me necessarily soaking up every resource everywhere. Because even when I do the No Holy Mountain run, I do still, you know, when I'm in that one area, I'm really soaking up the resources in the Walmart zone. Nudge this over a bit. This may work. It's gonna be close, but then I'll have to just... I was hoping that it would be a little bit thinner than that, because it's gonna take multiple shots. Crap, and then does this leave... I'm hoping that will have good digging on it, the wand. That's why it's kind of my focus of the things. Come on. Probably would have been better to dig through that. Does that mean no upwarping water? Oh, you can upwarp water. That's not like against the rules of Noita or anything. It is probably not really how the devs envisioned people pouring water on stuff, but I'd say it's fair game. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be that way. Let's hope that... Oh, come on. No! I was hoping that would pay out. Well, that is a bit lame. I have to leave myself at least a couple of explosives because there's a good chance that I won't be able to get back out of here. Yep. So if I was to actually use up every one of my explosives, you could potentially get soft locked there, I think. Would be in big trouble. Oh, you saying there was a hidden heart somewhere on this side? Let's see. You found one over here, Adrenaline? Where did you find a hidden heart at? I'll check over in that corner. Ooh, got some toxic sludge on me. Wait, really? Kinda curious what you're talking about. Did you not see it? No, I'm blind. Hold on. My eyes are... You're saying you see a heart there? Do you guys see a heart? It's in the texture.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. I don't see anything here that makes me say, oh, this is a heart formation. But for real, I don't see shit. Yeah, same. I don't see anything. Nothing standing out to me is like, oh, that's a... Just fly up in corner. This corner here?
Nope.
I'm curious what Adrenaline's talking about. It would be cool if there is like a heart hidden in here. I don't think there is. I do not think there is. One of the things though, Adrenaline, is sometimes there can be slight inconsistencies between people, even though they play on the same seed. Sometimes one thing can get more upwarped than somebody else's, what happened on their game. So there's a chance that like if there was a chest or some shit that opened and dropped a heart, maybe mine upwarped through the ground while yours may have just opened up and dropped the heart in the wall. That's possible. That is definitely possible. How am I supposed to get down here without... Could use a lantern, I guess, and... No, burn over there. Damn it. Your chest maybe drop nuggies? Well, no, if we're on the same daily run, then we would have the same drop. So we both would have a heart. But there's a chance that my chest upwarp to the surface, and his just opened in that wall. I think could be what happened. I don't know. Nothing about that formation made me think that there would be a heart hidden there. But it's hard to say sometimes. Gotta bounce. Here's a survey link for the future event again. There's that QZ link if you guys are interested. It's also in Discord, but I appreciate if you mentioned it to chat whenever it pops up. There you go, chat. If you're wanting to fill out the survey for the next little game show that QZ is hosting, click that link. Heart to say. Heart to say. Oh, yeah, it was an accident. Damn. Can't catch a break. Yeah, there's a route over there I can get through, but I want to see what's going on here first. Those little inconsistencies and quote multi-threading unquote is what stalled my task project. I wanted it perfectly deterministic to have poly and have telly stains be reproducible, which is hard to impossible to achieve seemingly. Yeah, no, I mean I can tell just from playing the inconsistencies. So I can imagine doing something like a task project probably be so frustrating. Yeah, that shit would be crazy. But I am really interested in what you end up creating, because I've never seen somebody do... And in fact, it's funny you say that, Aqua. Somebody stopped by, I want to say, just the other day and was talking about, is there any task projects? And I was like, no, not that any I've ever seen. I would like to see what ends up being made. Unhinged survey? Wait, party? Wow, is it that crazy? I mean, it was a QZ link, so I guess to be expected. TPN was technically close to TAS. It had some stuff to it. It was more of like general. I mean, it is TAS. It's tool assisted. That is, yeah, you are right. But I guess when people hear TAS, especially in the speedrunning community, you're thinking of like these frame perfect moments and all that. Noita has so much things you have to adapt to that it makes it really hard for it to be tool assisted, frame perfect speedrun. Yeah, TPN was all about like the general scripts to do like, hey, from the start you can run this script and in general you'll get to the right spot. It was pretty funny watching the stuff people came up with. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, I can't get around that one. Ugh. There you go. Nutty was the tool most of the time.
I fear the moist mob.
Yeah, what's up, Shaman? Appreciate the love there, Shay. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We're just chilling, doing our Noita thing. Nothing crazy going on here. Our usual Noita thing. Oh boy, please don't drown me, bro. Guess I'll grab the gunpowder. I guess. Yeah, it is digging. You are right, Lude. Desperate times. It's like the Minecraft task speedruns. It's still a human doing things, but it uses tools like a massive game slowdown to do things frame perfect. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that's how they did things. I had no idea. Hello, Sunk or Glam. First time chat or unshadowban me or else. No, you live in the shadow realm with Woat. Somebody has to feed Woat. It's your responsibility. Another heart. I like it. In fact, I may just go from above at this point. Look and Chase, check this. Woat has been properly shadow banned by Twitch. Wait, really? I thought I saw Woat in the chat just a little while ago. I'll check in one moment. Did he say something to get himself actually shadow banned? Let me see. Exclamation mark shadow banned. Woat, are you in the chat? Is he here? Oh shit. He may be here, he just can't respond. Yeah, we don't see you, Woat. At least I don't see you. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. Hold on, let's see if we can find where this is. Hold up. Hold up. Conga. Where's Conga saying we lost? We lost a great man today. Off to the Shadow Realm. Just, yeah, I am in chat. Yo, your messages are actually getting shadow banned. If you're on a VPN, Woat, I'm guessing that's why. VPNs are known to get shadow banned and stuff. It is a little bit crazy that Twitch doesn't give any feedback whenever if you have if you're on a connection that gets shadow banned or on an account, it literally gives you no feedback. I guess it's because they don't want people who get shadow banned, because I guess they're flagged as problematic. They don't want them instantly recognizing that they have been flagged as problematic, because then they'll understand how to avoid that behavior. But yeah, that's the shadow ban. Something happened. He's not on a VPN. Yeah, it's called shadow ban for a reason. Yeah, that puts the shadow in shadow ban. What's up, Tim? What goes ham in ASMR streams? What you been doing in there, Woat? Tim, what were you doing in there? Watching over Woat. Going ham in the ASMR streams. Got a self-report chilling, just chilling. I was just chilling. Hashtag free Kaya. I saw somebody posted a clip of them getting banned in like one of the Twitch streams for saying that. Please read me. I literally feel lost or like I'm floating and I don't know what to do with myself. Oil Baron is almost always trolling. Come on, chat. No, you literally didn't say anything else. What are you yapping about? Does Dunk have an ASMR channel? This is it right now. Are you ready? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? What'd you think? Was it top tier ASMR? Wait a second. Chosen one. Put your hands where I can see them. Why are you screaming, chat? I thought my ASMR was good. Thought I had some skills.
My sub now.
What'd I do?
Nut bar or something?
What'd I do? I thought I was good at it. Are you telling me that I don't have a future in ASMR? I'm not trolling. Please read my previous message. I need help right now. Oil Baron, post your message. Your previous message has got to be some bullshit. I didn't see a previous message. I literally clicked your account and it showed no other message. Here, I can show you what it shows for your messages. ... I'm not trolling. Please read me. There is no other message.
I guess I'm changing to a tier 3 sub now.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Synthetron knows what's up. You don't deserve a readme, Larander. You can't handle the... Okay, what did he say? Shadow banned. Thank you. Very useful information. Alright, no more readmes for today. You guys have already misbehaved. In your first 2 seconds of stream, of gameplay, you've already burned your trust.
He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! Jasath? What is it? Jasath? Call you Jas. How about that? Because I'm butchering the hell out of your name. Jas, thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. I suck, I know.
Going to be honest, that wasn't my proudest fact.
What? Dear God. Oil Baron is the boy who cried wolf, but with memes. So essentially, he's Woat 2.0. You know, it'd be hilarious. Maybe that's why Woat got shadow banned by Twitch. Like, this guy, he's a problem. Let's just shadow ban his ass. Explain the ethical. It's just kind of a goofy. We're just playing Noita more like how it was meant to be, or likely how the devs probably originally designed Noita to be played, which is kind of like you gather the resources in a zone, you move on to the next zone, you kind of forget, you know, like screw the past. We're not backtracking too much. We're not using the overworld. We're not using the Walmart and all that. Obviously, you know, the devs did design those places to be like really powerful and everything, but in your...
Okay, I got dodged. I literally just put down my 2-year-old cat and want to KMS stop making me feel bad, please.
Okay, I can't tell if Oil Baron's actually trolling or not. You saw me pull up your logs. It didn't have anything there. He's trolling. Oil Baron, you troll all the time. You couldn't even be upset with Chad. You meme all the time, so I can't tell what's real anymore. But if some shit really did go down in your world, I hope everything's going okay, man. No, I'm not doing any more readmes, chat. You guys are just spamming readme at this point, even though you're saying nothing. Point of the challenge command is when you people don't read the title, ask them to type !challenge. It's true, it's true. !challenge does explain everything you need to know, hopefully, for the most part. So we don't have an open inventory spot. Read my girth? Never. But you need to have an open inventory spot in case it drops an electric stone so you can pick it up immediately so you don't get your ass shocked. Yep, no alchemist. Will this be on YouTube? Probably not. I doubt it'll be that entertaining. We're kind of just... Basically, I'm just looking for a chill day of Noita, hanging with the peeps. And if we end up beating the run quickly, then in worst case, we could have time for Twitch integration, right? Worst case scenario, we play some TI. Ooh, another heart. I'm glad I took the time to kind of backtrack over here. I like it. Some days this chat is a reenactment of The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like, to the extreme. Almost so extreme, you're like, that has to be intentional, right?
Yes, I meme about stupid shit, but just spent the last 2 hours in the petter and my cat had loads of fluid leaking inside him and hadn't eaten in like 3 days, so when I took him in they said the best bet would be to put him down.
Aww. Why, I'm sorry to hear that there, Oil Baron. And also, don't be too upset if people didn't believe you right away, because when it comes to the internet and you guys troll, especially, you know, you love to meme it up. That's the negative, right? Joking around is a good thing. Constantly memeing to a level that is so extreme makes it where that when you're being serious, sometimes it's hard to tell what's going on. But nothing but love for you, man. It does suck whenever you have to lose one of your furry friends, especially so young too, right? 2-year-old, that's a little baby one. But you know, sometimes shit works out that way. Life is not always fair, but do your best to stay positive. You know, look forward to the future. I know it's hard to do right now, but do your best. Stay strong, my friend. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell through text when who's being serious and who's just like goofing around. Like, even still at this point, there have been people in the chat that have been like, I just had to put down my, you know, pet or whatever, and then afterwards are like, you know, something on the level of got him or whatever, and you're just like, why would you even joke about that? That's what? Got him? I don't even own a dog. And you're just like, all right. Yeah, chat has done it, but it wasn't as extreme as like, hey, I put my dog down and, you know, boom, got him, I don't have a dog. It was more,
Dude, check that wand. You haven't even looked at it.
there's still...
It's black holes.
Don't worry, don't worry. There's several things up there I still need to grab. The one was something along the lines of being, having to put down their... It was something to deal with, like, it was like a pet of some kind, but then the joke was that their friend was a furry and that they murdered him or some shit. It was just something, it was a furry joke, but yeah, but it started off with, hey, I just lost my pet kind of thing. It was like a sad moment until you realize, wait a second, what? Oh!
Chat, unholster your Elper massacres. WTF is that massive girthy ELP.
Massive girthy ELP. What? Elp! Ooh, it is black hole. You weren't trolling on that one. Grab that one. Egg. Stolen valor type shit. Trust a furry with your dog before you trust a weeb with your child. No, not that one. That one's just that one's just accurate information. No. It was Dude, look at my HP right now. What the fuck? We have found 5 hearts in the daily. We have not even grabbed we didn't grab the orb either. That's crazy. So I think I got everything over there, right? If you go through the dark cave and kill the Alk right now before you go to the Holy Mountain, are you allowed to kill him? I guess in that case, I would consider that still ethical gaming. With that said, I literally have no plans to do that. Ethical gaming. I think I found like 10 hearts before Snowy Depths. The difference being though, the next zone, but in today's run, was that today you found 10? Because the next zone with the coal pits and the fungal caverns, you usually can get a good chunk of hearts. That's nothing unusual. But 5 hearts in the daily is pretty damn crazy. That's like I'm literally just like a heart or 2 away from the most I've ever had in the first zone ever. I gotta start.
DunkOrSlam, wouldn't using the pit to get back up be ethical?
We're just not doing any like of the backtracking stuff is the idea. It's more like it's a goofy, just goofy wording, not to be overthought. Because what you'd be talking about is more of a no digging run where you can go anywhere as long as it doesn't require you having to use like some kind of like black hole where you're just digging through the side of a wall. Because it is actually like open routes. Lost about 30 of my favorite pet fish last night. What is this? I lost about 30 of my favorite pet fish last night. I had them in a nice safe pond when some maniac broke through the ceiling and then murdered them brutally on an altar. Chat, proving my points. If you're curious what they're yapping about, it's because yesterday we did do the, we did do some of the altar rain stuff. Fakers. Liars! But yes, we did do actually a lot of the quests yesterday, the altar quests. And one of them involved the fish raining down on the altar. You know what? I think we're closing the bets. Let's go to the first mountain. The only reason for I continue to adventure in situations like this is because it's kind of fun being like, oh my god, how much health can I end the first zone with? But 69 HP, nice. Out of 225, that's pretty insane for a first zone. One of the best you'll see. Without ever even grabbing an orb. Without even grabbing an orb. Grab the heal and heart before going. I mean, we don't have to grab. Oh, you're talking about in the dark cave? Eh, we don't need it. We're doing ethical gaming. It's not shop time yet. Not for another 30 minutes. Let me close the bets. Rigged daily as always. The daily's not rigged. It is not rigged. More hearts in the first biome than you've grabbed in every game of Noita together combined. Okay. Now I know you're lying. Sorry, I got something like a eyelash in my eye or some crap. Driving me crazy. Alright. But so far, challenge has been typed 26 times since the start of the run, and 3 chatters have asked what ethical tower run means. Exclamation mark challenge, and the title works. Hey, Mag, there's the results. There's numbers. I can get behind some numbers. There is no ethical consumption under capital dunkism. Closing the bets. You guys are just yapping at this point. You are just yapping. Okay, stuff.
WTF is with Twitch, but purchases on PC it costs $87 for 5k bits, and on mobile it costs $135 for 5,550 bits. This is a bit nuts for mobile users.
Yeah, yep. Even I think even just basic ass subs cost more on like iPhones and stuff. I think it's like $1 more. There's some weird crap like that. People have talked about it. Just if you want to sub to a channel, just because it doesn't even go to the stream or anything. It's like the little payment processing. Yeah, the Apple tax, exactly. The Apple cut. I used to think bits were like $1 equals 100 bits. That's what it is. for the streamer. Like if you see somebody throw out 100 bits, that means like the streamer got $1. But Twitch, they want to take their cut of the money too, right? Because they want to, you know, they want to get in on that. So that's at the moment of purchase. If you spend $10, they don't give you 1,000 bits. You know, it doesn't. They want to make sure they get their cut. It's similar to how like with PayPal. You know, PayPal does take a cut whenever people like send money from one account to the other. But the cut that PayPal takes is significantly lower than like any of the other platforms. That's why PayPal remains at the top. It's because everybody wants to try to use the one that, you know, that you lose the least of your money when transferring it between people.
Your health is low. You have any potions or food?
So if you're curious what I was kind of standing here for, it would be nice to grab the healthy exploration. We even grabbed it, wait, no, was it yesterday? Yes, because it was the day before that we did the No Holy Mountain run. Healthy exploration can carry the shit out of your run because you just get constant heals. But the reality is nothing beats the defense of the exploding corpses, which gives you explosion immunity. So anything that with like immunities, it's hard to choose a heal over the immunities because, I mean, if a nuke goes off screen and just blows up, sometimes you just insta die, and this avoids that scenario, though that is rare. Reopen for Mag. Wait, Mag's been here. Reopen for me. You guys got 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds. Get your asses in there. How are there more than 2 people voting? You guys every time troll. Every damn time. All right, let's get to it. So remember, the ethical gaming just means we're not doing a ton of min-maxing with... We're doing min-maxing in the areas that we're hanging out in, but we're not running over to like the overgrown or... you know, digging our way into the top of the tower to grab like a god wand early on. We're not doing any of that. Even though those strategies are great, but they're probably too good, if anything. Oh, Woat's back. I can see you, Woat. You're back. You're no longer shadow banned. I'm proud of you. All right. Closing all bets for real this time. There will be no more reopens. So yeah, let's grab the exploding corpses. I don't like the fact that the corpses explode because then it kind of burns you a little bit sometimes, but the reality is the defense from the exploding, the immunity you get from that is just so good. Gotta grab it. Must grab situation. Now from here, what do we want to do? Chain bolt is good stuff. So I grab that. I don't know why we would want this. Chain bolted up. I'll hold on to one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of burning through all our money real quick, aren't we? Just used up everything. Pollen goes here. And then... Egg. Exactly. That's going to be our damage wand. We can put that up. That's our digging wand. So, I think it was Aqua was talking about it earlier. If we want to stick to more of the ethical gaming, you would piss off the gods. So we're wanting to get out of the mountain without breaking it. I mean, yeah, we want to get out of the mountain without breaking it. And there are ways to get out of the mountain without pissing off the gods, as you've seen me do many times before. But is that ethical? That is the real question. And so we're going to say, maybe that's not ethical. Maybe we have to pay the price for our sins and fight Steve for creating a hole in the mountain. So that's... Oh my gosh, I thought that was the kick. Okay, hold on. Here we go, here we go. And... that probably would be fine. Yeah, that's good. So we're going to intentionally, instead of digging around this way and creating a gap that he doesn't get pissed, we're going to piss him off intentionally. And smack him.
Ethical, he says, setting up the statue for a dirty engine physics abuse.
No, that was... Hey, that's ethical. I am gaming with integrity. Don't you try to take this from me. We got some toxic mists. Using the statue is not ethical. Oh, come on. If it's not patched out, it's ethical. Yes, see? I agree. Though that would also mean that all the other things were also, but, you know. In this one case, I'll agree. I can't believe I lost my bet already. Huh? What are you? I'm alive, fool. Looking for extra health before healing right now is extremely greedy. I will acknowledge that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I told you should have called it vanilla instead of ethical to avoid the dispute. It was more of just trying to make a little silly title. Because in vanilla, I mean, they'd be like, oh... I think there's always room to lawyer it up. Chat lawyers no matter what. No, I want the nugget. Dunk, I'll have you know that throwing is not unethical, but also not very sporting. No throwing involved. I love chicken nuggets, same, relatable. Damn it, there was a chance for a heart, but the Holy Mountain cut it off, so we'll never know. Go away, Pollen. Pollen can hurt the player, that's why you don't see a lot of people dig with it very often, because, I mean, even me in the early days, it took me a while to take to digging with Pollen. The reality is, digging's just so nice to have in the early game that it's like, alright, I'll put up with the annoying pollen just so I can get around without going insane. Those exploding corpses, fires everywhere. Did you see my run suggestion? I did not. Ethical gooning, run, win. Ethical gooning? Excuse me? What? Well, back to being shadow banned, as he deserves. Frog farm, and shift using only frog meat to complement the shop today. That would take some serious effort. I don't know how you have to do some kind of res bot around the frogs. That would definitely not be very ethical. Your face is not ethical? You take that back right now. Listen, I only allow Solar to shit talk without banning him because I know he's programming hardcore right now on DunkBot 2.0. I can sense it. I can smell it. The code he's typing away. The future is bright for DunkBot 2.0. One day you should do the Nintendo lawsuit run where you only summon creatures to fight for you. Summons builds? Summons builds are torture, though. Trash. I would edit a photo of you with only half your hair, but you look weird with only half a creeper stash. How about 0 creeper stash? Let's agree to that. I thought you always code together. He writes some code on it sometimes whenever, I've been streaming. Sometimes he's wrote some code while we're chilling. Yeah, we spend a lot of coding sessions together. Bonding. In fact, yesterday, I thought I fucked something up. Deleted, like, everything I had... You know, not that I was doing anything that crazy, but you know me, little baby programmer running around, toying around with stuff in Unity. Then it was broken, and I was deleting everything, and then it turns out Solar was the one that had caused an error, and I had deleted everything for nothing. For once, it was a bug that was not my fault, Pog. It usually is my fault, so that's why my first thought was delete everything. That freaking Kohler, yeah. Damn it, Kohler.
In your estimation, if we were to run a check on what % of DunkBots 2.0 was written by you, and what % was written by Solar, what would the ratio
I'll
of
take
code
a solid,
authorship look like?
a solid 2%. Give me 3%. I'm feeling it. Because all the stuff, even if I do write something, Solar sees it, deletes it, and then says that's written wrong. This is how it's supposed to be written. So even the code that I write doesn't even really, it doesn't hang around for long. Yep, it's Solar GPT. Is he setting up Solar to take blame for all the dunk ball delays? Listen, it's in Solar's hands now. He's driving. He's driving the ship. He will save us. Written from Dunk means copied and pasted from ChatGPT. Well, yeah, obviously, that's assumed. You should assume that whenever I say I wrote it. It was funny because I remember one of the scripts that I was making some changes in, and Solar was like, "Wait, why did you do this?" And I was like, "Well, I didn't do that." He goes, "Well, what do you mean? It's like clearly you changed this." I was like, "Oh, it must have changed whenever I pasted from ChatGPT." He goes, "Wait, you paste the whole script into ChatGPT?" I was like, "Yes." He goes, "No, don't do that." Stop that right now. Hey, it was working. Listen, we were just vibe coding, man. We were embracing the vibes. How wrong was it? No, it worked. It worked. It's like, basically, imagine if you had written some variables or some part of your code that it works just fine, but whenever the ChatGPT saw it, for some reason it decided to change it. It still was going to work. In both scenarios, it works. But one of them is done in a, I guess, a way that ChatGPT deemed more correct. When Solar saw it, he was like, well, oh, that's weird. Why did you redo that part? Like, as in, it was an already working thing. And I was like, oh, ChatGPT must have redone it. Whenever I pasted it, he goes, what? I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, it was just weird how ChatGPT would just recognize something. It'd be like if all your variable names for some reason just changed, but it still worked. But you're like, why did you change all the variable names? Like, oh, that was ChatGPT. But he says it worked, but it just changed a bunch of variable names and shit. Yeah, see, exactly. Deemed more correct. Yeah, I don't know why it decided to do that all of a sudden. It was funky. The more I work on my solitaire game, the more I realize, oh boy, learning how to make this is gonna suck. Coding is fun. It is nice though whenever, like, you know, people like Solar and Mind's Eye and Mixu around, because usually whenever I'm fucking something up, sometimes it's hard with like ChatGPT or YouTube tutorials or whatever. When you have these questions, sometimes it's hard to understand exactly. But then when you have them to be like, hold my hand and teach me the way, makes it easier. Makes the learning process a lot less stressful.
I want to say that the Geneva Convention consider exploding or destroy enemy force corps as a war crime. Not very ethical, emo.
No, it's ethical. These are individuals that have committed crimes. Actually, let me throw this away. Because I see some ambrosia. So I'm a little scared to kill this lump. Because I want to make sure I grab the ambrosia before I kill him. Because he kept moving near the ambrosia. And because we have exploding corpses, his explosion will murder the flask. Ethically sourced explosions. The corpses died of natural dunk-related causes. Yeah, see? Sounds pretty ethical to me. Sounds damn ethical. So what normally, you guys know me, what I would do right now is whenever I reach this second zone, like I first went in here, I would have dug to the next holy mountain and grabbed the resources from there and then backtracked up to this area. But since we're doing the whole ethical gaming today, I am not min-maxing that. I'm not abusing that, though it is tempting. Ooh, that's a really nice find. So that we can truly play ethically. Spinach.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm only min-maxing a bit. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Where are your hands at? Oak Sleep! Oak, thank you for the 2-month there. Yeehaw, love me some Noiter. Some good old Noiter. Thank you, Oak. Appreciate you. You know me, always living that Noiter life. There's actually a lot of zone that I haven't explored here. I thought I had. Guess I was moving around pretty sloppy. Like a drunk monkey. Can't believe he chose this over Leggy Power Hour. What? Should definitely be able to believe why I would choose this over that. I would choose everything over that. Yeah, tickets to the next Geneva Convention. Wait, what? Are you trying to say I'm committing some war crimes? This is ethical Noita gameplay. I don't know what you're yapping about. Oh! I'm gonna grab that broken wand on my way out. Consume. There's a wand down there. Geneva Con Pog. Get your fucking weeb outfits ready. You just discussed how exploding corpses is a war crime. They're exploding because of their own. Like that's them detonating. That's not my fault. It's because of what they ate. They've been consuming too much Taco Bell. That's what happens to you at the end. Yay, another heart. Consume. Yay. Consume. We could do one fungal shift, but then again, is fungus ethical? I mean, it's drugs, man. We can't be consuming drugs in a run that's all about ethics. Wouldn't you say? Oh my god. He just murdered himself. There are ethical drugs. You talking like Tylenol?
Nope.
Did we not learn our mistakes? Because of Tylenol that we have woe. Oh, hold on, let me grab this. It's natural, it's ethical. Ah, is that the logic we're going with? Put this in a safe place. Methical? It's... Are you calling meth ethical? It's holistics. Alright, chat's made a sound argument. We can eat a little fungus. We can get a little funky with the fungus. Actually, first let me... Is that guy... Okay, I gotta move that. And then now I bet you he'll start. Nope, still didn't. I'm gonna waste it. Oh, come on. Well, that's frustrating. The guy is stuck. Door stuck. Ooh, I got a plan. You ready for? Oh, never mind. He's already free. I was gonna turn him into a sheep to get him unstuck. Not necessary now. Ooh, that's a little bit of fire. You don't want to see that. Well, that was an unusual situation. Basically, the fire interacted with shit. Which is it? Brass? Which is the one that interacts with? And it makes a shock powder. Is it brass, copper? Which one is it? I don't know why I always forget. I think it's brass. It is brass. Okay. So the only reason that this interaction is kind of a good one to know is because when there are shotgun enemies, right? You'll see them. Actually, not the shotgunners. It is the ones that shoot the little single shots, like boom, boom, boom. The shot.
Anti-baby bull are ethical. They're an ethical drug.
The ones that are shooting off anti-baby pillin, the ones that are shooting off single shots, you'll see a pixel of brass fly out of them every shot. And if you ever see that brass fall into like a thing of fire like this, you can see sometimes a little bit of sparks of electricity. It's probably happened in your games, but usually it doesn't really, nothing comes of it. You just notice a little random spark and it doesn't conduct or anything. And you may just thought like, oh, it must have been a light or something, must have fell into that. But in this case, it actually happened to spark near the steel, and steel does conduct. So it conducted across the steel and killed the flask thrower, which was kind of a funny chain of events. Yeah, that's why they said. That's why the tagline in Noita is every pixel is simulated to kill you, because that interaction can actually get you killed, and usually leaves players saying, "What the hell just happened?" Another heart. Dude, look at our HP right now. 335. My God.
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Elbow. Elbow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! The sweat is flowing in the chat right now, as we are now at 360 health, too. Getting the subs and getting the hearts right now. Luck is on my side, I guess. Just a lucky weekend. Keep in mind that if you play the daily run today, you will have the same hearts and all that in today's daily that I'm having. Meaning, if you're like, wow, I wish I had that much HP in the start of a run, load it up. Load Noita up. Shop is about 5 minutes away, I'd say. Thank you, Chad, for making sure Elbow knows his support in the channel is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Chad. Did you get to Snowy already? And Shop, it's late and I want to go to bed. You got 5 more minutes. You got to hold on, Smitten. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. I once invited a friend over to try Noita, started the daily, and he got an always cast nuke wand for his first run. I'm assuming he died immediately. Wait, how experienced was your friend with the game? I guess would be the next question to know if he died immediately after that. What's the prices for the frog stuff today? If you type !_ shop item, or is it !_ shop item, I think? Whenever it shows you that stuff, if you hover over it, it'll tell you the price of each item in the shop. And it tells you who made the shop item too, like which artist drew it up. It's a little scary. Probably a safer way to go about this, but screw it. There's no name on the frog hood. It was actually made so long ago, I think it was before the naming system even existed. I've just been lazy about going back to some of the old ones. We've went back and put names on them, but some of them I have not. If I had to guess, that one probably is Durium, made by Durium, but I don't know that for sure. Probably could scroll way back in the Discord and maybe find out who the owner is. I should. All Might has a name? Yeah, that was because it was the first cosmetic ever made, so it was easy to remember off the top of my head who made it. It was made by Brit, my brother. There's some that are made by Brit that I'm pretty sure don't have a tag because I couldn't remember if he made it or somebody else. I do like the wand. Shop is the next mountain? Yes, when we reach the next mountain, we will be doing the shop. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat. Sorry, I got distracted. We are gonna do the fungus. I was just trying to find a good chunk of it, but then all these enemies were being a pain, and they wouldn't let us. But let's do it. Let's eat some fungus, some ethical fungus. Don't worry. Chat said it's natural, so apparently that makes it ethical. There you go, worm blood. And it looks like there is diamond transformed, right? If I can move the cursor. Yes, it says diamond transformed. So whenever it says that, like there's a transformed material, that means that it said worm blood. We see diamond transformed. It means the worm blood category, which is several materials, turned into diamond. So I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of diamond today. And I think it's about time we head over to the mountain. Also meaning I'm okay with giving up my digging wand, I think. Kind of. May regret that. If an item doesn't have a name, is in the shop, does the creator still receive the sweat? No, the name is necessary for them to get the sweat. Back then, we didn't even have that. So ever since there was a system made to make sure creators got some of the bonus sweat for creating the cosmetic, we've had it like every cosmetic since then has been labeled. The only ones that don't have labels were probably in the first 100 cosmetics ever made. There are a total of like 1,500 cosmetics now. A little bit more than that, actually. Whoa. I think I was pumping out smoke. Alright. Whoop. Dunk is lazy, thus scamming the OG creators. No, it was just, you know, I don't know which one is which. I'd have to, you know, find out. Have to look into it. All right, let's do the third shop of the day. And also I'm excited because... I was gonna say, I bet you we're gonna have some good loots here, but they're not really. I mean, I guess that orb is kind of good, right? Give me one moment. Let me kill Steve so I don't forget. Then we can open up the 1,500 cosmetics and only one dunk bot. Exactly. That's how good the first iteration was. I was talking to Solar about this just the other day. I was like, because you know, Solar helped. Like I started the original sounds and stuff in DunkBot, but I always had a vision for more stuff I wanted to do with it. The problem is my skills didn't exist, right? Just because I have ideas doesn't mean I can execute on those ideas. And Solar was the one that came along and was like, hold on, what are you trying to do here? And then he helped lay the foundation for what became the shop system and all that. And I was telling him the other day, I was like, man, we used your original system that he programmed some of that, pretty much the main foundation of that stuff in like a day. And then we proceeded to use it for like 6 years. I said, this code that he's writing now, you know, fucking pretty much... If it ends up being something that you guys enjoy, maybe using that shit for a decade. We have so much money. We have just tons of stuff right now. Alright. Time for the very third shop. The very third shop of the day. Where I post a challenge idea in the Discord, Chase Check This is usually the best place for them. Solar does more in a day than Dunk does in a decade. I mean, I won't deny that Solar is in another realm of programmer. Like me, I can copy paste from ChatGPT. That is my programming skills. Solar, it's you know, he's crazy, man. He's fucking typing away a storm. I don't know what the hell's going on. Mind's Eye is also insane too. Mind's Eye, I remember the first time he did like a share screen and I was watching him code. I was like, this is like in those movies. Don't worry, I'm stalking the shop while I'm yapping here. It's like those movies, you know, where they pretend like they have like some hacker person. They're like, you know, enhance the images, hack into the mainframe. They're just like, it's kind of like that watching people like Mind's Eye and them code. You're like, damn, some people are really like this. They really can type fast and it all makes sense and it's actually useful code. Me, I can just slap the keyboard. That's about it. What's the play here? Okay, there. Okay. Sure. Almost there, chat. Almost. I just have to. This is like whenever the worker in the front of the desk is like, hold on, I may have some. Let me check the stock in the back. That's what's happening right now. I'm checking the stock to make sure that we have a couple of these cosmetics remaining. Yes, we do have some cosmetics remaining today. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Boom. And also, there's the frog. This is the painting that CK was talking about that she made, in case you were curious. She painted up, speed painted. No, not woof, croak. Frogs don't bark. Well, I guess there probably are barking frogs. I literally did a deposit and a buy in time, but they didn't show in chat. Yeah, that's because Twitch has... back when the system was originally created, I didn't realize... that Twitch actually drops lots of messages. A lot of people are probably unaware of that. If a content creator has their chat on the screen and like everybody's posting lots of messages at once, if you pay attention closely, there are several users that will post messages. Obviously, there's no way for you to see it because you don't see everybody else's messages unless Twitch relays it, but it doesn't relay everything. So essentially what I'm trying to say is you could be a person sitting at home, post a message in chat to say like, oh, I wanted to say, I don't know, somebody's spamming Poggies or whatever, right? But then they'll be like, wait, I saw it in my chat, but I never saw it in the streamer's chat. That's because when lots of messages are getting posted at the same time, for some reason Twitch drops a lot of them, and the ones that it drops, it just doesn't relay it. It shows it on your end, meaning the person who originally posted it does see it in their own chat, but nobody else will see the message in their chat. It doesn't happen a ton, only when there's a ton of messages being posted all at the same time, in case you're curious. Anyways, that's a huge flaw in Twitch that only really affects us. Most streamers, doesn't affect them. Because, you know, if the chat's going that fast, then realistically no human can read the chat that fast anyways. So drop messages aren't a big deal because you weren't going to see the message probably anyways. But for something like a bot that is supposed to read every single message and reply to every message and all that, and there's an order to it, that's very important that 100% of the messages go through. So that's where we came across this flaw a long time ago, and that is where we began the whole journey into DunkBot 2.0, coming up with an upgrade to the system so that hopefully you guys will not be as frustrated dealing with it one day. It doesn't affect most streamers as they don't read anyways. that is true. That is true. I mean, you know, every streamer's got their own style, but not all streamers are even paying attention to the chat. What's up there, Hams? YouTube Binger here. Finally found a live stream. Just got my second Noita win at 130 hours. Yo! Hell yeah there, Hams. You're actually the third person, actually maybe fourth person this weekend that got their oh wait, yours was the second Noita win. Actually, that's a good sign because that first one, I feel like some people when they get that first one, they're like, you know, 100 hours or whatever, and they get that first win, they're like, I don't know if I'll ever get another one. We get that second one, maybe you start to believe in yourself a little bit more. You're like, wait, I've done it twice. You start to get a third one, fourth one. Those early wins though, those first couple early wins, man, you have to sweat your ass off to get them. Noita doesn't let you have them easy all the time. The perfect way to have a secret chat that the streamer isn't aware of. What? You got a secret chat going there, Cloud? What kind of craziness are you up to? What perk do I want? 100 hours for one win? They were at 130 hours, I think Ham said, and got their second win. But yeah, 100 hours in one win is not bad. Mr. Bonuses says, not gonna lie, the first 100 hours, I didn't even know there was an ending. I just thought it was a full sandbox wizard simulator. No, I think that's a reasonable assumption, honestly. Unless you're consuming content, I think that's a pretty normal thing to think. $200 of the cape sold for 8K instead of 3K equals Dunk literally scam. No, it's not. It's fine. It's not a scam. Is re-rolling unethical? No, re-rolling is not. Gambling is not well, gambling may be a little bit unethical. I don't know. But listen, I'm not here to debate that. But that is not gambling. That is literally resorting, reorganizing. It just is a typo that it says re-rolling. The scammer says it's fine. Some crazy streamer statements are made here today. Gambling is perfectly ethical. Come on, kids. Let's all go to the casinos. Let's do it. All right. I think I'm just going to go with no more knockback. We'll keep it. We'll try to go without re-rolling. We don't know how ethical this is going to stay. No more knockback. Grab your parents' credit cards and let's go. Let's go gamble. Let's go gambling. Loot says he has an extra frog hood if anybody wants to trade. What's the mission of the run today? We're pretty much just playing like a more traditional Noita run. I titled it Ethical Noita, but basically just means like playing normal Noita. We're not running around the world to become insanely OP. We're not forcing ourselves into great resources. We're instead just moving through the game like you normally would and using the resources that the game offers you. We're still moving along slowly and trying to get as many resources as we can from each zone, but I'm not running to the side biomes getting mega loot. If you type !challenge, it kind of gives you a little brief summary of all of that kind of breakdown. What are we gonna grab here? I really don't like much of what we have going on. I need to find a new wand quick, so let's just go find a wand upgrade. I'm sure it won't take long. Surely. Yeah, we'll find a wand upgrade real fast. Also, if you're curious why that guy was bleeding diamond, that's because the thing that he bleeds, it's weird. It's freezing vapor, but the devs categorized it as worm blood. He doesn't bleed worm blood. It's just the category is shared with worm blood. So whenever worm blood shifts away, that includes the things that thing bleeds. Oh my gosh, it just moved in the most annoying way. I gotta get rid of that, otherwise I'll teleport into it later and electrocute myself, so. Never trust electrified water just idling. Alright, there we go. Repeat after me, exclamation mark, challenge run for run info. I was giving a little more detail that time. I had a little yap energy, okay? Let the yap flow sometimes. Yo, we had a brand new prime from, oh, I'm about to mess this up. TGRKZUS. We'll call you Zus. At the end, ZUS, Zus. Thank you, Zus, for the love. Sorry for butchering the name. Nice. Good old Sus. The Kaya water trap. Oh my god. The memes just are pouring in these days. Any tips for someone who has played for 10 hours and still barely knows what they're doing? That is pretty damn normal, I would say, actually. So I hope that you're enjoying your time. The early days can definitely be really brutal. And the thing I'm always afraid of with new guys is that the game will be too brutal and scare them away quickly. So I hope you stick with it, because Noita is, I confidently can, like, I mean, obviously whenever somebody says this is the greatest game ever made, it means for them, right? It's their opinion. It's like the greatest food I ever ate. Obviously that's their opinion. But I do think Noita is an amazing game. It is my favorite single player game of all time. But I think even if you don't like this style of game, I think that you you know, people gotta at least respect Noita, because it is one of these games that is very unique and very special. So I hope you're able to grind out the early days to get to the part so that you can really appreciate just how insane it is and how special of a game it is. But my advice, you know, Noita is a game that everybody games differently. Some people are like, no spoilers. Some people are like, you know, okay with spoilers. Say whatever you want to say. I don't know what's your preference. If you are a no spoiler kind of gamer, then I would say that you kind of play that way maybe till you get your first win, or until you feel like you're getting so frustrated with the game you want to quit. But there needs to come a day that you're okay with taking spoilers in Noita, because you will never experience everything that Noita has to offer on your own. And that isn't meant to be a challenge of like, you suck. That's meant to be like, that's just how Noita is made. It's not meant to be experienced entirely by one person. To give you an example of how I can say that so confidently is because there is still a mystery in the game that is not solved. The game's been out 5 years now. Well, 6 years if you count the early access, but 5 years it's been out, and yet there's an unsolved thing in the game. If you were playing blind, how would you if you came across this thing, how would you know it's an unsolved mystery? You wouldn't know. You would spend time trying to solve what the hell it is, and you could spend literally thousands of hours and get nowhere. So yeah, but I played Noita letting people give me spoilers right from the first day. I love the experience, made it really fun, less frustrating, because you know, Noita definitely has a lot of frustration in it. It's like, how much free time do you have, kind of is I guess the best follow-up question, because the more free time you have, probably the less you'll want spoilers in the early days. Because are you willing to lose a 2-hour run to what could have been explained to you in one sentence and saved you 2 hours? If you're one of those people that's like, you know, I'm okay with dying, you know, in a 2-hour run to just figuring out something that could have just been told to me, Some people, some people want that death experience because they think it's, it's hilarious, and it is pretty funny. But some people are like, I don't have that kind of free time. And I get that, because not every game is going to respect your time exactly in a schedule that works for you. So you got to find that balance. I saw several very spoilery videos before I played, and it took me 65 hours to beat still. Yeah, see, and I think that's pretty normal. 65 hours to get your first win is very good, I would say. Very well done. I had well over 100 deaths. I don't remember my hours, but I had well over 100 deaths before I got my first win ever. And that was with, obviously having a chat that was trying to help me out and stuff. You're a streamer, but you still ask to be spoon-fed. Exactly. Teach me the way. I'm not really sure what I want to run. What are we going to run? Still searching for that mega loot. You know what? Let me go ahead and heal up. Our health is so crazy. There's no reason to slow play it at this point, because that's some good HP. What about the coder who streams? He's known to solve puzzles. Oh wait, Mind's Eye doesn't play Noita. I don't know if Mind's Eye's ever spent any time looking at the unsolved mystery in Noita, because he doesn't play Noita. He actually doesn't. He hangs out in our channel just about every day. He's always goofing around, having fun times, but he just never really dove into Noita, which blew my mind whenever I found that out, because he had been around for years, and then I just assumed he, played it from time to time. And then he was like, well, I never have played Noita before, and because somebody was talking about mods and stuff in Noita, and so then he had to like download Noita so that he could try to fix like a mod for the game, because he doesn't play it, but he has helped fix some mods for it. Do the save files contain wins or just deaths? It contains everything. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about... Hold up. You talking about... Let me pull it up. Hold up. So save 00. Is it stats? Yeah, sessions. This is every run I've ever played in my 6 years of Noita. You can literally scroll and find my very first run I ever did, which is this run here. And you can see the date on it if you look at the very top left. It says September 24th, 2019. Time was, I don't think the time is, oh, that's the build time, I think. Because otherwise the time wouldn't make sense, because it came out at like 10 a.m. or some shit my time, I think. But you can see my first run ever lasted 6 minutes and 31 seconds. Yep. I was a gamer. What can I say? I've never played Blueprints. I only know a little bit about it. It's like a puzzle kind of game, right? But no, I never played it. But the cool thing about Noita is that every one of these runs that you do are saved down in a sessions log. That's why when somebody says that all of their progress in Noita got deleted, that's the only thing that's a little bit sad, is because you kind of lose that history of it. But for most people, you probably don't give a shit. There's no reason that you're ever going to scroll through all of the past runs you've ever done. But if you ever experienced something that was like so insane and you forgot to save the seed number, but you remember like the date that you experienced it. So for example, if I was like, oh yeah, April 8th, 2024, I remember playing on this insane seed, but I didn't write it down. Well, you can actually find the seed here. Playtime 5 minutes, 28 seconds. If you're curious what this probably was, it was probably Twitch integration. A ton of my deaths are in here are going to be like, really, like killed by explosion. So very likely it was Twitch integration playing around with chat. Yeah. Point is, there's ways to go look up your Noita history, and I like that. It's every run ever. Does that mean misadventure? If it ever just says killed and it puts quote and end quote, it means that it didn't know what to credit for what killed you, like what led to your death. That's a pretty common kind of bug death. It's not really the death is not a bug. You died for a reason, but the game couldn't trace what that reason was. Usually just means some kind of crazy ass chain of events that it's like, you fucking died, man, but I don't even know exactly what got you. $1,119 files in that directory for me. 0 wins. Hey, don't give up, Epic Ninja. Never give in, my friend. I mean, the good thing is about it, even if you've died a ton, if you've been paying attention when you're dying, that still is useful, because those deaths, while they're stacking up, they eventually get to the point where you're like, you've died every way. You feel like you've died in every way there is to die, and you'll start to just, once the wins start to flow in, you'll notice that you die significantly less. The drop off, it's not like it's like a slow climb up to like, hey, it took me forever to get my first win, and then once you started to win, your stats, you started to like, you know, in the same way that you climbed up to finally get that win. It's not like the same way you're let me think how to, the growth of deaths versus wins is not linear. It'll grow like in a way that once you start to get wins, maybe that first win, there's a significant amount of deaths afterwards, like maybe 10, 20, whatever. But then the next win, the window gets smaller and smaller, to the point that where I'm at now, and I see several people in the Noita community, if you're really locked in, I mean, you can win easily, you know, dozens of wins in a row before maybe you make some little mistake, which is usually a mistake that you could have avoided, but you're just playing sloppy. So what I'm trying to say is, your climb, yes, you have a ton of deaths, but don't think that that isn't something that is like completely wasted time if you've been paying attention to your deaths. It will pay out. What do you think has killed you the most often historically? I mean, according to the stats, nobody beats my ass quite like me. I just murder myself better than anybody. But I mean, it depends on what are we counting Twitch integration or not? We counting it all? I mean, if we count Twitch integration and all that, it gets pretty complicated, because Twitch integration, those deaths pile up quick. I've never returned to my first seed I ever played on. I have not returned to it. I've always held off doing it, trying to come up with a good, you know, content creator kind of clickbaity thing. The reality is, the very first seed I ever played on is going to be very different. Even if somehow I had a perfect memory, I remembered every little detail about every run I ever did in Noita, it would still be very different, because Noita has changed so much since September 2019. So much that even like the world gen, wands, everything changed so much that if you revisit it, it probably will even, the world layout would probably even look different. It's pretty much just, it would be like a random seed. But I still want to do it just for content creator reasons, to be like, the first seed I ever played on, just because it sounds kind of cool.
When's the last time you checked the death visualizer for your stats?
It's been a long time. The mere Twitch integration made it like jank as hell, though. I'm too lazy to throw it in right now for the file. The file is pretty massive for me, though. Yo, what's up there? Is that Bean? How's it going, Bean? I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but we have like great loot. We're just missing one thing to kind of put it all together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up with my own solution, which my own solution, hold up, is going to involve a little bit of goofiness. You could do it after 1 year of playtime as an event. What's the, how many hours in a year? Because I am closing in on 9,000. I do think it sounds like it'd be a pretty good one. Kind of goes in the same vein. 8,760. We passed it. Wait, is that how many hours in a year? Yeah, 8,760. Oh shit. Well, we've passed that. We left it behind. Can't you play the first seed in? Yeah, I could. You are right, Busk. I could roll back to literally the original release date and play it exactly as it was. We could do that if you guys think that would be a fun adventure. Okay, watch this little build we're about to run here. This is an example of a build where you're kind of, not every resource is exactly what you want, but you can force Noita into giving you some pretty good stuff. So here it is. We're gonna put down just 4 spark bolts shot together. We only have a triple and a double because we don't have a quad. Well, we have this quad, but I don't want to shoot with like really crappy aim. I don't like that. So instead, we're gonna put a triple and a double down because then I can stay pretty accurate. The issue from there is that it's really slow, not very quick. So what we can do is we can put down heavy spreads. Heavy spreads would be very useful. The issue I have with them is I'm not going to be able to aim for shit. So instead, we'll put these heavy spreads on something with 0 charges, like the black hole. And so without the heavy spreads, it fires like this. With the heavy spreads, it fires like this. Actually, not really much of a difference. Let me see how much. Let's do some math here real quick. It's pretty. It should be. I guess it 0.05, 0.10, so 0.20, 0.25. No, it should be pretty significant. 3, 4. I feel like I should be noticing a little more of an increase there. Let me see this. It's pretty minor. It means the cast delay is our issue, but I'm like, the cast delay shouldn't be that bad, should it? 0.05, 0.05, so that's 0.1, so it's 0.25 total. Let's see. Yeah, that's about the pacing I was expecting with that black hole. Why are we not seeing that? Is it because we're having to deal with the black hole? No. Let me try something real fast. Yeah, let me try something besides black hole. That cast delay thing too jank for it? Deep ear! Yeah, because it does have a delay, but it shouldn't be considered whenever it's 0 charge, I'm pretty sure. I feel as if no matter when I come to the stream, Dunk is going on about wand crafting. Good to see you, Deep Ear. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, man. Actually, what is the stats on this thing? Ooh, still a little bit ugly too. Hopefully it's fine. Bling. Let's see. Yeah, it's about the same. It shouldn't factor it in anyways. Ooh, I wonder about this egg. That could be kind of a nice one to goof around with. 1, 2, and we can actually kill them off. Yeah, no, it's just not letting us get past it. Let me try to figure that out. Give me a moment. I'm mathing, but I may be calculating this wrong. 0.05 plus 0.05, that's 0.1. And so that makes it, oh, it's 0.35. What am I doing? So 0.35 versus... It still feels like it should be a little bit faster than that. Double heavy spreads means minus 0.5. Takes it down to 0.4. Put the 0 charge down. I guess it's a difference between 0.35 and Oh, I don't know. I feel like it should be bigger than that. Oh well, I thought this would be a little bit faster. I was hoping to get some more speed. I'm probably just, my brain's half awake. I'm not thinking about something there. Double heavy spreads. Does it have to have multiple spark bolts? Let's do that. We could. You are right. We could slow it down, or I mean, put less spark bolts there. Let's see if we put just one. How do we feel about that? Yeah, those cast delays that they're adding, I guess, that's just that brutal. 3. Go freeze. I'm trying to force it into a cool wand, but not very cool. We could... Oh no, we have to get rid of more recharge time. Oh, I've got a plan. Kind of. What if we went with double heavy onto like a bubble? And then we put this here. I think the reality is we'll just find something better in like 2 seconds anyways, so no reason to go too crazy. Do that to wrap it again. Yeah, see, it's just too silly. Alright, let's just do the multiple spark bolts like we were doing before. It's much easier that way. No reason to go super hardcore. Spark bolts down. We could go reduce spread instead of the triple double. Either way is fine. This, and I like the freeze. Mr. Freeze. Just felt like it should have been a bit quicker. Don't know why. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We can just leave that stuff there anyways. Yeah, just find better wands. That's the easiest way, right? Just find better wands. I was kind of hoping, though, sometimes when you get that drastic of a difference, usually I feel it's pretty noticeable. Just the brain's lagging too much today. And I forgot to put this on something. Whoops. We'll find some. Oh, there's a Nuko. Got him. Whoop. Okay. Hold up. Come on, one of you over here. Fly over here. I don't like jumping around. Oh! You're just camping. What is that? Oh! You stop that right now, sir. Aw, this guy doesn't give a shit about my freeze. If anything, it heals him. If I can hit that explosive next to him, maybe that'll... Nah. Let's leave that for a bit. What? Are you considering doing the LARPA Bounce Heart Farm for your next event run? I don't know if it would be event worthy. Oh shit! I don't know if it would be event worthy, but we could. If you think it could be that entertaining potentially. Oh my god! I was just kind of running in here. I wasn't paying attention much. There was a whole army. You never seen this structure before? It's not the most common, but it does spawn from time to time, and right here there's a chance for a heart or a chest. Yeah, I'm trying to find a little something to... I should have just left the chain bolt on there. It's because using a freeze wand in this zone is never going to shine. Hey, get off of me. Oh, back to the electricity. I don't want that. Come on, game. I wonder if I should stick with that one. This we're gonna put onto not that one. That one sucks. Yeah, this one. We could run chain bolt still, or one of these. Yeah, do that. Halpenstance, what was that about the 50k? Would you take the time to play the Wizard Cats? Hold on. Hey Dunk, someone mentioned the demo for Wizard Cats recently. It's insane. It's a Noita-like spellcrafted that uses ChatGPT to program the spells real time. Wait, really? I didn't know it was integrated with ChatGPT. Nobody had mentioned that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that looks like.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, there's a explosive. Please blow up. Hold on, let me get rid of that. I don't trust. Never trust. Oh boy. That's that is a wand. I got a little bit of concentrated mana. Nice. Yeah. Shane with the 26 month there. I've been MIA for a month or two, had some holidays abroad and then working abroad too. We'll be watching very intermittently again, but I hope you're doing well, mate. Looking as bald as ever. Hold up, what? Hold up. You need to get your eyes checked, friend. Clearly something went wrong on your trip. You are now blind. I'm sorry I have to be the one to break it to you, Shane. Thank you for the 26 months. Also, Griff, thanks for the half a year, Griff. Yo. Wait, actually, did I get that earlier? Just in case. Griff, I do appreciate you. He's right, though. He's blind, though, is what you mean to say. It's weird that the reset is working on that one. You're correct, I am blind. You're balder than I remember. What? Get your rat ass back here. Yo. There's another one below those two. Yo. Double add manas. Hold up, this is getting kind of crazy. This is getting kind of crazy. I was trying to dream up a wand that works with that. Slot resetting doesn't feel very ethical. Okay, I won't. I'll stop. I'll stay ethical. Bring back the ethics to my Noita. Show us your mod list. Okay, listen, it's not that good a loot. Don't go getting too crazy. Alright, let's think for a moment. Add mana. Heavy. So it's at 0.17 plus 0.15, so 0.32. So we could put down double heavies as 0.24. Then the bubble.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Okay. Now, we've got the speed, we've got the mana. How do we keep the accuracy in this scenario? In Wizard's Cat's Steam page, they said AI is used to write the code that powers spells created from runes. It doesn't seem like they actually use GPT while you're gaming. It seems they use GPT to write some code for the game. Oh wait, he says, Chase, check this for more info from the devs. 8 to 10 seconds to generate the code. So it's like new code each time, which is what I would hope it'd be. That's only, otherwise, if it's just like, hey, they help, you know, ChatGPT help write the game, that would be a little bit more lame. But we're working on making a spell generation faster. So far, the median time it takes to make a spell is about 8 to 10 seconds. Though on the long end, it can take up to 30 seconds, which we are working to get down. If you use fireball homing, the spell engine will most definitely spit out a single homing fireball. In fact, someone probably already crafted that spell. But what the AI can do is generalize beyond that for more complicated spells. Once you craft a spell, we cache it, and then that spell marks you as the one that discovered it. So you get your name attributed to it. Once a spell is crafted, it generates time. Its generation time becomes instant. Additionally, so it's the first time something is made that is original. It's like AI generated to give it the stats, but then it becomes that it's significantly like it's solidified as that thing. So no longer needs AI. Additionally, if you want to play without waiting for spellcrafting times, you turn on offline mode and spell generation becomes instant. Okay. That's an interesting idea. It could be something. Kind of always wanted to see a game with this kind of mechanic. I like the idea. Like, I want to see how the execution, because it seems like the players in the world are kind of inventing stuff. Yeah, it sounds interesting, but I'm skeptic too. I would definitely want to give it a try. If done in the right way, I think it could be amazing, but sometimes it would be done in just a lazy way so that they're like, hey, let the AI populate the list. I have to give it a slurp myself at some point, give it a try. Alright, what were we doing here? So we wanted accuracy. This is not going to be able to make it accurate. We need this stuff cast twice. We could just be happy with that and put this here. It's going to not be the fastest thing ever. But if we do that, then we could actually... It's going to be kind of weird. This is my wand. I can only shoot right and left. Jork likes the jank. If you overspread, it overflows back to 0. Bullshit, Woat. Bullshit. Show me that mechanic. How much is overspread? Are you gonna be like, oh, it's 100 fucking heavy spreads or some crap? Double spell, spark, then freeze. So the spark doesn't get the spread, but it does wrap. Wait, what? Double spell, spark, then freeze? Oh? If that if you end up wrapping at all, the spark is gonna have spread. Oh, 2 sparks. Oh, spark times 2, then freeze. Well, the problem is there. I think we're gonna have too much. We're having a little bit of cast delay, right? Double sparks. You talking about like that? Yeah, I need these here for the cast delay removal. And then I need I don't think there's much room for much else. After the sparks, then wrap? I don't see a scenario that we can have 2 sparks, double cast the sparks, and still wrap. And have it instantaneous. I don't think that scenario exists. If you triple cast it, you're going to end up wrapping the heavy spreads into the build. That's the problem. Because if you're like, oh, triple cast, spark, and it's going to wrap. But yeah, but the moment it wraps, these heavy spreads get put with this spark bolt, and then they become inaccurate as hell. Can't wait to discover a new spell that does +2 more damage than the previously discovered ones. It depends on how it's done, though. It depends on how it's done. Yeah, in some ways it could be lame. Some ways it could be pretty cool. It's a sick wand, use it. Well, the other one was arguably better, though, I think. Because at least had more damage attached to it. I guess we could just throw on another one of these. Sure! Alright, hold on. I feel like there was something we're gonna use that for. No, let's do this. Let's go. There's another ad mono gotta go grab. This is so ass. Hey, it gets the job done. I call it the shoot everything. Kill them all! Johnny would be proud of it. Johnny, if you're there, play Destroy Us All, and this is your moment to shine. Give the people what they don't want. Damn it, Johnny, you broke my heart. Oh, a heart. See, it's working. This can't be an ethical wand. This one's, if anything, this is pretty ethical. This is like homemade. Alright, well, we found an arrow trigger, so a lot of our nonsense wand building doesn't have to happen anymore. Yeah. Alright, I think it's about time that... Oh, wait. There's one more wand to check, and then we're going to move to the next zone, I think. I mean, there's some stuff here. There is some stuff. Reverse bullet hell. Yep, we're living in bullet heaven. Looks like a budget death blossom. Dunk coding session. Sweatlink. Check Dunkbot Cosmetics for Hackerman's glasses. Oh wait, did you code? I mean, did you submit some new glasses and you were testing them
I wish
out?
you guys could see
Oh
this
yeah.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nice. Got that Matrix scroll going on. Who was that hitting us with love? Who is that? Johnny Seattle. Thanks for the 11-monther. Appreciate you, Johnny. Public service announcement. Infestation plus plasma beam orbit plus homing equals war crime. Dunk approved. Well, Johnny, as long as you survive it. The Matrix scroll is going the wrong way. Oh. Oh, true. It's going up, isn't it? It's reverse Matrix. But this one, I see it and it's like, damn, it's kind of exciting. But it's not really, I'm too lazy to do all that wand crafting, man. We've already crafted up this abomination. We've crafted up enough. Ooh. There is definitely some stuff. Repulsion field, nice. Shoves those bubbles away from me. And now we can build a god wand. Actually, wait, 0.37. I don't think I need that one, but... Okay, let's say that we put down spark trigger. Have that there. This goes at the end. There. We wrap with another... It doesn't matter what it is. Triple could work. What does this look like? Kinda disappointing. We need another bubble, and I threw the other bubble on the ground because I'm a fool. A damn fool. Goofy ass build, that's for sure. Goofy as hell. Bloodlust there if I need it. Short homing, yeah, we got the short homing. Really don't have anything to use it with, but we have a broken wand right here. This is probably going to solve any of our wand problems. We can go ahead and heal. Wait, what the hell? Oops. Yeah, we're gonna need all those. Don't need that either. We can go ahead and heal because we're going into the Hisi base, which is, you know, very popular with the healers. Where the healers love to live and hang out. Oh. I have explosion immunity, it's fine. Why is the lifetime so low? Lifetime on what? The bubbles are alive for a while, I feel like. Repulsion fields, dies of cringe. What? You're a repulsion hater. You're just jealous. Repulsion saves runs. We've gone over this many times. Many times. Repulsion saves lives. Why is the lifetime on my yes streak so low? What? What? Sounds like you're typoing and typing no. Oh, 2 healers and a dream? Keep each other alive, keep each other alive. Damn it. Alright. Gotta watch out for electricity here. Noita will try to get you with that. Nope. You're good. Not interested. Double healers. Chillin'. Triple healer. Very nice. Blood. Missiles. I think I heard one of my healers just die. I just shot a healer in the face. Great, I gotta kill that guy. I don't know why these healers are so attached to me right now. They are really sticking to me. Checking if there's a shop on this side. Doesn't look like it. I don't even have telly anyways. I'll have to scoop up some of the black hole if I want to. That could have gone badly. Luckily it was just a glue wand. Oh, that was a healer. My bad. My bad, healer. I was scared. Look at this. A wand just chilling. That is really disappointing. It does have minus 0.13 cast delay, which is a thing. Broken wand in. Ah, shuffle wand out. Sad times. Worm goes flying by. Another linear arc, if you're interested. Repulsion is good if you're bad or reckless or greedy, or if you're good, then repulsion is bad and insanely annoying. What? That is not the case at all. Noita is a game of, you know, there's moments of chaos, and you want to try to control that chaos as much as possible. Repulsion allows you to take a bit of control over it. It adds in a little bit of chaos to your own shots, but it controls the defensive chaos. Offense, yeah, it adds a little bit to it. There's a big worm that just did not respect the Hisi base and just ran around just teabagging everything. Oh, no. I do want that. Oh! Interesting. So we can go... Now I can aim like normal. The reason I have the 2 bubbles there, in case you're curious, that the bubbles have cast delay removal. And without the cast delay removal, that's as fast as I can shoot. So what I'm doing is I'm putting a triple here so that this spark trigger, this is all one cast. This is one group. So this needs three groups. This is group number 1. This is group number 2. This is group number 3. So this triple now is taken up with 3 spells. These bubble sparks each removing cast delay, making it so that that little bit of slowdown that we had going on will no longer be a problem. And man. We just need a larger wand to work with in general. I got a heavy now, though. That's going to be hype. Which is why many experienced players in the community say it's overrated. Good, yeah, but not as good as Dunk is making it out to be. It is very good. I think some players, it's difficult reassessing stuff whenever you become like really experienced, because you start to get attached to certain things that you play well with. And so I used to kind of think that repulsion fuel was a little bit overrated too. And I remember Miksu would always, you know, point out how useful it was, and how like even in a skilled player's hands to a new player's hands, it can save runs. And at the end of the day, if you can save a run, if it saves a run, then its value is insanely high. If it costs a run, then its value is low. And I remember after talking about that, I thought about it a lot, and I thought about it. And I was like, And I remember watching more runs and looking at other people playing, and I was like, you know what? I think he is right. And yeah, Repulsion Field is one of those perks that it's very easy to not see its value. Especially as it was a new player, I think you can feel it a little bit, but as you become experienced, you kind of lose touch a little bit. But if you kind of step back and you think about it, it ends up being this really high tier perk.
What about Spark Trigger plus Heavy plus Short Range Homing plus 2 add mana plus Chain Bolt as a damage wand?
Spark Trigger, Heavy, Short Range Homing, 2 add mana, Chain Bolt as a damage wand. It's not going to be a machine gun, but it would be pretty wacky. Well, actually, why would we want Short Range Homing and Chain Bolt? I mean, I guess it would home stronger. But yeah, basically, I think it's like you go through phases where when you do get experience, you're like, Repulsion Field is not that good. But at some point, I think if you start to look at other players in all ranks, you start to realize it is pretty amazing. It is definitely can be an annoyance. But at the end of the day, perks are meant to be like, can they keep a run alive? And in that case, it's like, it is like probably one of the greatest. Alright, let's make Laura Ender proud of us. So he was wanting to get rid of some wacky stuff here. So he's wanting to slow down the wand a lot. But in its place, he wanted to run... Wait, the Chain Bolt. For noobs, it's the best perk, hands down, because they find themselves in situations where it gets a lot of use, but you can't tell me anyone past Sunquest should insta-grab it. I mean, it depends on what your goal is for sure, but no, I would say you should almost always insta-grab it. Like, it's S tier. You're like kind of losing touch on what it's like to be, like what your goals are. Like you're in speedrunning world, yeah, it's not always the best. I mean, I guess it can help yeet your black holes, but maybe the angles, it fucks with them and all that stuff. But if you're just talking about like you're going on a Noita adventure and you're like, whether it's late game, early game, or whatever, Repulsion kind of covers all bases. It kind of like, it does it all. It's useful always. Especially if you're talking like, I mean, if you're talking about dealing with like the end of everything, which is super late game stuff, right? The Repulsion Field is like the perk to have. So even in late game arguments, it becomes very useful. And I mean, there's obviously tech where you can do like cessation and disappear for the entirety of the end of everything. But we're talking about if you're actually trying to tank, survive stuff, it's the only perk that can really save you. Doesn't matter if I'm dealing with the sun or not. If poly shots come out of left field, repulsion field is nice. That's what I'm saying. You just never know what you know. The element of the unknown is what Noita is, and it will save you. Like it can save your ass. I don't think so. I'm dying on this hill. I guess what I'm saying is I would have agreed with you in the past, and because I thought like, yeah, it is, you know, a little more noob geared. But then over time, just through repetition and times grabbing it and times that I didn't grab it, I came around to being like, I think it is S tier. But yeah, I'd say Mixu was the one that was pretty adamant on it in the early days, and I was pretty against. I was like, nah. I thought it was good, but not S tier. I thought explosion immunity sat alone in the S tier. But eventually I kind of came around to it, was like, you know what? I think you may be right. 2 repulsion field, 2 projectile slowers, and sure, I will skip further copies. Saving Grace sits alone in S tier. Well, that's only S tier in good players' hands, though. We're talking like kind of as a general statement, because you know, then things get really weird if you're talking about just like experienced players only. Because then you get stainless armor. Where the hell does that end up? It's like all you got to do is stack 15 of them, and you're immortal. You know, you could swim in the sun. Hold on, where are we putting this thing? Oh yeah, well, wait, what the fuck? Why is that thing not firing off so much? I wish we had a timer instead of a trigger. I guess we can put the second heavy spread. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Larander, I don't know if this is what I think this was something like this, right? That you were wanting. This is doing nothing, by the way. I just kind of have it there. I guess we can put that there for fun. Put this here. Quack is non-responsive? No, you're just not listening hard enough. Listen closely. Listen closely. Lean in, Chaos. Lean into your headset with your ears. See? I heard it. See, you just weren't listening hard enough.
Smash.
When in doubt, listen harder. Hey, what the hell? Damn, chain bolts were jankified, man. Yeah, we're just doing a vanilla run. Yep. Good old vanilla Noita. We're gonna be going through the tower and stuff, so it's gonna be a pretty spicy little zone, but today's daily has been kind of insane with the hearts in terms of just like simple hearts. It doesn't require like, oh, just go get this spell, get this. No, there's just hearts laying all over the place in the early game in today's daily. I like it. When you reach the top of the tower, you're going to choose the nuke wand, right? Of course. Gotta make the chat proud. It is ethical gaming. Nothing says ethics, proper ethics, like having nukes involved. Keikona. God bless America. Blur on. Let's, after the main run with non-stop mod that you showed a couple streams ago. Wait, the non-stop mod? The non-stop mod? Non-stop. I'm trying to think which one he's talking about. What are you talking about, Darg? Darg. You keep saying you want to do Apotheosis week, but saying you need to organize, so how are you going to commit to doing that? So are you going to commit doing it next week? Or not yet. Not yet. We're going to do it soon. I just know that these one-off plays of Apotheosis is not good enough, because it feels like each time I'm like just scratching the surface, and then I'm like, I'm kind of burned out. So by having a week dedicated to it, we'll kind of be like, we get to experience it all, and say that we have played Apotheosis. We've seen it all, until there's a patch to it, of course. It's on the front page. Non-stop bison? Oh, the Don't Stop You Die mod. Yeah. The one that was, it was the Speed mod where it had the picture of for the cover of the movie Speed. It said you stop, you die. I forgot about that. Huh, maybe. I don't know if I'll have enough money today, but to Speed the movie with the bus. I forgot we even saw that mod. I know chat was paying attention to the Vaporeon mod, so I was thinking, what the hell? Is that what they're talking about?
Okay, if you have balls you can replace the chain bolt with infestation lol.
I've got no balls, I've got no balls. I choose to live. If I remember last time, I was checking out the heavy on infestation. And it actually doesn't hit you for the full heavy damage. At least I wasn't getting hit for the full heavy damage. Then again, maybe I had some stainless armors or some shit at the time. But I remember thinking, it's not hitting as hard as I thought it would. I mean, it still is not the greatest idea to be using heavy on, like, some damage modified wand, but it made it seem like it wasn't as bad of an idea as I thought. Boom! What about Vaporeon Dunk? Care to enlighten me? Aren't they just regular Pokemon? All I know was the other day, whenever we went to the Noita mod section, the very first mod that popped up was a giant image of Vaporeon. That's all my knowledge of it. I don't know what else chat could be talking about. How's it going, by the way, Sneck? Hope life's treating you well. Good to see you. It's acceleration multiplied 9k hours. Yeah, but acceleration multiplied times the heavy. I mean, like, even if the heavy slows down, does it become that weak? It was hitting for like, I don't know, it was hitting for like 7, 8 damage, and I was like, even on ones that I thought were traveling kind of quick, I mean, felt like it was kind of safe. Maybe something like Repulsion, maybe that's the key. Shoves it away from your character always. Repulsion taking another dub. Don't you have explosion immunity? Yeah? Wait, what do you mean? Would you want me to... The infestation is not the explosions that I'm worried about. Long distance cast. I want everything. I want it all. Let's do it. I think we're just going to push ahead to the next zone because I don't really have too much else that I want from this level other than better wand. Oh yeah, the second repair. Duh. Because we're not allowed to venture back up. Sorry, healer. You're dead. Oh, heals! Woo! I'm my own healer now. I'm the healer now. Spark triggers. Ling, 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 ling.
Can you explain the run? I showed up late.
Exclamation mark challenge. I got you covered, Audacity. It's just pretty much vanilla Noita. Just a good old vanilla Noita run, and we're gonna go through the tower.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
We did a little game show at the start of stream. We did a game show. Hosted QZ is the one that created it, where we had to spot like the incorrect things in these images in Noita. And then after we did that for a while, it was time to load up some Noita, and I was like, you know what? I was just in a classic Noita kind of mood, some vanilla flavored Noita. And so we're gonna go through the tower, and we're no backtracking, anything like that. We're just kind of moving forward. We're not going back to previous biomes. Yeah, LDC teleport is the way. The issue is that this thing here is gonna kind of scam me. I have to put that there, but by doing that means that these are jacked up. You know what? This could go here. And since we're not backtracking, I guess there's no reason to leave that. Kind of interested in that, but also lazy. Well, where did I leave that infestation stuff at? Oh, guy was hugging it. Infestation could be fun. Alright, moving on. And we have a Big Steve, I think, to deal with by now. Yeah. Yep. It's getting crazy. Oh, I still forgot to turn the broken one. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, no backtracking, so out you go, buddy. Sorry, I saw that one wand and I got excited for the heals and forgot what my game plan was. Shielding up. So this wand is kind of cool, but the problem is I need the damage field on the infestation itself if I want to use it. And everything else kind of blah. Spark timer's kind of cool. Egg. Homing infestation. Yeah, I still would have to be afraid of hitting myself, though. I do have repulsion. Ugh. Yeah, I was looking at that timer, too. I was like, Maybe we swap in that timer. We're really struggling with inventory stuff right now. At the very least, this one gives us more space to like craft in, yeah? That's something. We gotta start thinking with the tower in mind too. Because we are approaching it. Yeah, I could just run infestation with the damage field. That'd be nice. Okay, chat seems to like that idea. But if we do that, it's gonna look a little wonky. Damage field does not hurt the player. The little specks from infestation can do tiny amounts of damage to you, but since I have repulsion field, it seems to keep them off of you most of the time, so that they don't even hit you for the little tiny chip damage, which is cool. I guess I'll put that there. Put this up. Chain bolt. You're gonna sit on the ground. Short range homing. It's right there. Yep, short range homing. Chilling on the wand, ready to go. Basically what I've done is I created a spark trigger. I put a spark trigger and then a bubble just so that it could keep the heavy spreads and the add manas in this little section. If you have the add manas on the outside, it adds castellate. It's going to slow down the wand pretty significantly. So by putting them inside the trigger, I don't have to worry about the castellate adding, because anything inside of a trigger doesn't add or remove castellate. So this part here is just filler. The whole thing that I want to actually use is infestation homing. And so I figured, oh, add manas attached to that. Well, then I needed to put it inside something, so that's why I made that whole separate section there. The double is to cast the spark trigger and the infestation at the same time. The other double's there, it's just filler. I don't really have much place to put it. But we should be good. It's kind of a silly wand, but it'll kill stuff. Dude, that guy's just running away. Get your ass back here. I need a wand with a better base mana pool. That's the issue. Or base mana gin. Kill them all. You preferred chain bolt? You don't like this one? Call it the bitrate killer. Not a fan? Some damage plus is good. I mean, not many of them hit me, but every once in a while I am getting hit by one of them. And I'm a bit nervous that if we get hit with one that's moving quick enough, it may hurt pretty bad. I'm not sure how much they can do, but they scare me. You gotta remember, infestation can transfer their modifiers that you put on them onto the player. Meaning, like, if you were to put something like a freeze on infestation, it should be able to freeze you. I'm pretty certain. Same goes for heavy and all that. You're adding damage to something that can hit the player. Yeah, you're right. I like the concentrated mana idea. Just keep restoring it in the mountain and then drinking it until we find a good wand. Here, we'll collect you on this side right here. Don't worry, they love it. They're just playing dead. Give me that look. You could do a quick weakening mage trick to make yourself immune to projectile damage, then add damage plus to infestation. Yeah, but the issue is, it's a no side biome thing. So, first off, how we're going to get our projectile weakening curse. Then we have to get to the mage, and it would not be ethical. That would be the anti-ethical gaming right there. That is against the challenge, the spirit of the challenge.
Real ethical streamer right here.
That's me. Hey, listen. Those fish died of natural causes. This message brought to you by Nestle. That fish chose to die. They died ethically, yes, exactly. See, you're getting it now. Chat's starting to understand. I don't think this wand is a good idea against the dragon. I think it's probably a terrible idea, which is why we're gonna do it. You think it's a throw? It definitely has potential. Ink says it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Yeah, we have ambrosia. Well, the thing with ambrosia is that this method is probably not the best one to rely on ambrosia with.
Oh no.
Chat, oh no. Apparently the slime is just permanently, it's part of my character. Did not want to wash off. Refused.
That ink is gonna turn up dead soon.
I think you need some piercing on that infestation. It does almost no damage because the infestation dies. Yeah, if it could just... The damage field had struggling to actually get to hit them really, really well. Oh! Woo! He fucking turned on a dime. Did you see that? He was ready to go. Bitrate probably tanked pretty hard on that one. Ooh. Okay. How insane. Plasma orbit.
Mine?
We can't. We can't. Not, that wouldn't be ethical. Just can't.
Do it. Do it.
I would love to. But the ethics, chat. Think of the ethics.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Gang gave it to you, it'd be ethical not to. It would be unethical not to use it. I must shoot it. Well, the issue is we don't have damage field on this wand, so our build may have to change a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
beautiful. So simple, so sweet. Spark timer? Oh, true. And chain bolt.
Hello little circus boy. You tiny lil performing monkey. Teeny weeny whittle dancing jester. Minuscule, insignificant squirmy little wormy. Microscopic, futile, hopeless lil bro. DunkOrSlam.
I gotta get that restraining order on Tito. They're freaking me out, man. What's up, Tito? Are you the guy that played Penny's dumb boyfriend on The Big Bang Theory? You look and talk just like him. I know you're not him, but it's hilarious how you look and talk like him. What? Wait, what? Oh? Can't say I've heard that one before. At least use True Orbit. True Orbit would make this garbage. Got him. Got him. You could bag Penny. What can I say? Your wand is crap. Thank you. It is a 2-cast. This is true. Homing back on there. Wand is so silly. You went long distance telly instead of spark timer? What? Why do you want to give it up for that? You crazy? Have you lost your mind? Oh! Oh, that was that one from before. He's taking the plasma orbit. I'm not planning to use it necessarily. Like we'll just wait and see. There's a good chance I will not be using it. Don't worry.
Do it. Do it.
What's up, gentlemen? Google it. Give me an image, Spider. I'm lazy. You know what I mean. I'm lazy, man. We can go to the next mountain, or we could search. Yeah, hit me with the link. Though if it's a Google link, usually they're long as hell, which is always funny when somebody like pastes a Google link. We could take up like half the chat. What's up, Flute? Flute. I missed something from Flute, apparently. Slash... I swear, if I slash user this, Larander, you're gonna live in the Shadow Realm. Oh shit, forever. Slash user. Flute. What? What? Use it on infestation with Ambrosia Madge. That's what you had me read? Larander, you're in the Shadow Realm. I'll miss you, man. You had a good run. You had a good couple years. Say hi to the Shadow King and Woat. I forget who else lives in the Shadow Realm because I haven't read their messages in so long. It's you? Oh, there's a heart mage right here. It's me. Alright, well, we can't go watching too long. We don't get DMCA'd for this shit, but... Who am I supposed to be? Wait, what? I saw... Listen. He has hair. Chat calls me bald. That's a dub. There is no sound? Yeah, I had it down low, because I mean, we weren't watching the show, chat. It's him? Is that me? Listen, this... I don't know if you've heard the comparisons I've gotten from chat, but this is maybe the biggest dub of my career. The last couple comparisons I got were... let's see, we had... where is it? Well, of course we had this one. Of course that's a classic. And then... oh yeah, that was... you know... What else do we have? We had... Yeah, we had that one. So I'm taking... This is a win! This is a big day in my career, my streaming career. I'm moving on up in the world. I'll take it. What do you mean you see it? How? Okay, so I have eyes. Are you aware of this? I have eyes. I see this image. I see this image. And I also see... Wait, where was... Damn it, you saw the clip that we just played. Those three people do not look the same. You see what I'm saying? So how could that be true? Hmm? Checkmate. Checkmate, chumps.
Hey Chase, do you know what they call Advil in Europe?
Can you not watch the link on stream? I tend to not watch stuff that's like potentially DMCA'd to hell. But I was just wanting to see the image of the person that you were talking about. Do you know what they call Advil in Europe? Is this a setup for a joke? I have no idea. What do they call Advil in Europe? But you're colorblind, so your opinion doesn't count. I'm not sure how colorblindness factors in here. Chat, is the Heart Mage ethical gaming? Well, it's you. maybe I'll copyright or DMCA myself then. No, yes, no. Heart Mage is not ethical? But the devs did modify the heart trick years ago, meaning that clearly the current version that exists is one that they're okay with, making it ethical, right? Absolutely not, it's still a bug. But if it was a bug, the devs would have fixed it. Instead, they changed how it works. It's a feature. Lukey says it's ethical as fuck. The devs themselves are highly unethical. Okay, well that would... Okay, you may have a point there. you may have a solid argument there, Moo. Fine, we won't do it. I'm a generous god. So ethics say don't use the Heart Mage, instead kill him. There you go, that's ethics. That's what chat taught me. I learned so much from you guys. We do have the heart. I mean the wand experimenter, but we also have our own heal setup if we need that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, who this? Veldak gifted a sub out to Degenerate God. Thank you, Veldak. Appreciate you. Gifted it out to that Degenerate God. And Makro had the half a year earlier. And Veldak gifted one out to Open Wounds. What the hell kind of crazy? Veldak, Makro. Thank you guys. Whoa, what are you linking as a clip? Wait, you're in the Shadow Realm. Why am I clicking a clip from you? That's very anti-Shadow Realm. What?
Look, the quit button is just like your hairline. It's not too low. It's just not there.
All right, okay, is that the okay, let me see the goddamn image.
There's also another thing I changed.
Oh shit, it
You
really
didn't
is.
even get.
It really is that low. There's a Oh shit, there's a whole fucking mountain missing over here. The hell was this about, Woat? Read me while you're alt tabbed. Oh, a bingo? Wait. What's the minimum time required on a generation of a bingo to count? One made 35 minutes ago and got one? It's highly unethical, but let me look. Use the anvil, kills an enemy with tablet, imitates a chat sound, sees a mimic, opens a bet. Wait, sees a mimic. Have I seen a damn mimic today? There was a chess. You killed a chess mimic. Yes. You guys wouldn't be going against like just saying whatever to get them a bingo glasses, right? That wouldn't be very ethical of you. No. Never. There you go, Lou. There's your bingo master glasses. There was a bingo. Clear all your bingo cards. Sorry, but read me real quick. I'm doing the SunQuest stuff for the first time, and I don't want to regret anything. Well, moving the suns remove their flag. No. If you move a sun, it does not remove the flag, but
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
let's
guy right
say
now. He is drenched in
let's say
sweat.
you're on the dark sun, right? You have the dark sun already created sitting on top of the dark moon. And then you move the dark sun out of the way. That's fine. But then if you make a regular sun and then move the regular sun onto the dark moon, now you've interacted with the dark moon with a regular sun. That will overwrite the flag of the dark moon being there. So then the game says, wait, the last thing I saw was not a dark sun. The last thing that was on the dark moon was not a dark sun, but was a regular sun. Yeah, I know it gets confusing, but the point is, the only way it's going to override it is if you interact with a sun that's not supposed to be there. If you just move it out of the way, you can throw it off into nowhere land. That's perfectly fine. But by moving a regular sun on top of it, then it will be like, hold up, things are changing. What are you screaming about? Mooncat, thank you for the 10 month or 10 months already. Time flies. Time flies when you're sweaty. So far, this run has been all about being ethical. And Chad was debating earlier, if I re-roll, is that very ethical of me? I mean, I could just grab the one experimenter, keep the ethics strong, keep that integrity intact. Why are streamers so afraid of possible DMCA? Your doppelganger is in that link. If you play it on stream, everyone could get a good laugh and see I'm right. It's going to cost you that much money? Okay, well, first off, I don't know if you know how DMCA works. Imagine you load up my stream, right? And then it says, streamer is not here. Streamer is unavailable. And that is because I am banned. That is the potential. But it would take some bad stuff. Like, you'd have to really play some super copyright stuff. But then again, watching The Big Bang Theory on stream is probably a risky move. Or zap a dog on stream. Oh wait, that's not a ban. Give you time to start working on DunkBot 2.0. It's true. It is true. Alright, we're gonna go with Wand Experimenter so that we can say we didn't do any rerolls. Just super ethical. You're all good, Alex. You're good. Rerolling will keep the small family reroll business going. It's very ethical. Do it for the children. Gambling for the kids. Using a macro to change to the water bottle using macros isn't very ethical. No, it's not ethical. Well, it depends on what you consider a macro. Is a hotkey a macro in your world? Because I just pressed the mouse button and oops, my fat fingered the wrong one. So so mouse button. There, it swaps to it. Need to play Noita with the Nokia. That's the true Noita experience. The Big Bang Theory is overhated, in my opinion. It's not the greatest show ever, but it's I've definitely seen worse. Yeah, that's what I always feel like too. It's one of those. It's got like the kind of Nickelback effect, right? Where they're like, "Oh my god, the worst shit ever made," and then you like, you know, hear them and you're like, whatever. I mean, I understand not maybe loving it, but I don't get the passionate hatred. A lot of shows with laugh tracks these days, though. Obviously, people are like, "Fuck that! I hate it." Which, when you think about it, the laugh track stuff is usually pretty obnoxious. Why have a laugh track when you can have chat? It should make a show where Twitch chat's just spamming in the background the whole time. Can you imagine the characters having to pause their dialogue every 2 seconds because the chat's just fucking weebing out of their mind? There we go, there we go. Proud of you. Good laugh track there, Beyond. That'd be funny though. The show is just basically just being interrupted constantly. That's my kind of show. Alright. We go over here. Oh wow, look at that wand. One wand was crazy. Ducks. Oh, there's so many black holes. The reason it's crazy is because I have repulsion field. So using this many black holes, I could pretty much bypass the entirety of the tower just by like digging through it. Would it be ethical? A little debatable. Unethical? No.
Nope.
Why are you guys so...
Nope.
So judgmental? What's the difference between the Diary of Dunk and SomeDunkVods? They're just two different community members that run little channels where they post content. They're just doing whatever they want, but just having fun. Just like community ran channels where they're just goofing around. Having a good time. Spreading the content of the channel. Why are we so ethical? Because we game with integrity around here, damn it. I thought ethical was something flexible. Huh? Are you thinking of elastic? Are you mixing up the word of ethical and elastic? Bald people don't have integrity. That's fucked up. That is a fucked up sentence. What the fuck? Where's the bald hate coming from? You guys are baldest in the chat.
The real question is who run the Diarrhea of Dunk channel.
There's no Diarrhea of Dunk. Doesn't exist. Projectile eater. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yep. Listen, the hair must have had a reason for abandoning them. BRB about to make a YouTube channel. Scoville, don't start with me. Hey, you're a fellow streamer. I'm sure you understand. It's like, you know, there's already enough going on, so I'm grateful there's community members out there spreading the word of the community, because like there's only so many things you do, you know. I already have so much crap going on. I'm lucky that there's some people that for fun just post little meme clips and stuff, because we have had people join our community because of Some Dunk Diary, and of course because of because of the Dunk Diary. Is it the? No, it's just Dunk. The Diary of Dunk, there we go. And SomeDunkVods. I'm mixing up their accounts. But yeah, they have spread the word. Some Dunk Diary. Yeah, with their powers combined. Fusion. Old Dragon Ball Z. Honestly, I'm always surprised that you understand like something like a Dragon Ball Z reference, Vialet, because this fool said she never experienced Pokemon. She doesn't know. She never played Pokemon. Never played a Pokemon game. I was like, what would? If you never experienced Pokemon, I'm surprised you know of Dragon Ball Z. Kind of crazy. Based? That's not based. That's like, I feel sad. I mean, not that Pokemon's like the greatest thing ever, but when you're a kid, that shit was awesome. And all the other kids were doing Pokemon related stuff around here, which I imagine in Finland was probably the same too. I watched DBZ with the hubby. Okay, so you experienced it later in life. All right, well, luckily your husband's looking out for you, making sure that you're not completely missing out on all the popular shit. He's a good one. It is indeed sad. Nintendo is sad. All right, Nintendo does kind of suck. I'm not gonna back them up, but I mean, Pokemon, that's good memories. Some of my favorite memories as a kid were like, you know, playing, you know, Pokemon cards or playing the games with like my brother and friends and stuff. Used to go to Toys R Us because every weekend they had little card tournaments there, and I would go there on, was a Saturday morning or Sunday morning with my brother, and that was good stuff, man. Pokemon is kids shit, and I was an adult when it came out. Fuck Pikachu. Fuck Pikachu. I don't know, the games, okay, the show, I definitely get you on that. Pokemon, you know, obviously the show is not going to be like the greatest thing for like an adult, but the game, I mean, the games are solid no matter like any age. You know, especially the early gens, because those are the ones that I play, like Gen 1 and stuff. I played Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, but when I was a kid, I played Gen 1, Gen 2. But as an adult, going back and playing it, I still really enjoy it. I started playing Pokemon at the age 18 when Red/Blue came out. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't really consider the show, yeah, like I said, it does feel very, like, you know, kiddie. You could be an adult and enjoy that. It's kind of like a little wholesome, like, oh, I gotta go help my friend or whatever. But the games are just a good, you know, JRPG, right? That's for anybody. Wait, what did I just read there? Pokemon is solid for Rule 34? Unfortunately? Wait. What? It's a category on Twitch? It is? Unethical?
They're right, though.
His stream is getting unethical very quick. What are they doing to those innocent Pokemon? It's actually safe for work, technically. I don't know about this one. I'm scared. It's a game where you guess which character has more porn. Wait. It's called Rule 34 Fortle? Rule 30 Fortle. What the fuck? What is this world we're living in? Lewd said you... Yeah, coming from lewd waifus, you sick fucks. You animals. Try it sometime. I'm a little scared. Oh shit. Right there, the mistake that that you can make is if you right here, if I shot that bubble the moment it came out, it pops. And when it pops, it gives off an AoE chaotic poly effect. Instead, you back up from it. Ooh, it almost actually still got me. You back up from it and then you pop it. You must play that game now. Rule 30 Fortle. I mean, the concept sounds pretty hilarious, but also potentially very disturbing. I'm sure I'm ready to learn all that information that it's going to hit me with. My childhood will be ruined. I wish Noita had a Master of Gay. What? Alright then. No, we don't judge around here. I don't know what kind of experience you're looking for in Noita, but alright. I'm checking in right now. It's safe for work. You can check it to debunk the Gooner allegations. Wait, how would it debunk the Gooner allegations? Wouldn't chat just be like, oh, he loved it? You would get the answers wrong? I mean, unfortunately, I'm also a genius, so I probably would get every answer right. So then you guys would accuse me of clearly doing research that I have not done. It's like a trend of Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition that all the YouTubers were doing a few months back. Rule 30 Fortle. Unethical gaming? What? Everything I've been doing is ethical. Pure ethics gaming right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
As a fun way to kill the boss. Hopefully I don't shred myself to death. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia. Let me get a bit more of that stuff, the good stuff. To shreds, you say? Okay, so we have that done. I am going to use the black hole to save me some time digging my way back up. Oops. What? Alright, we are back in there. Here, I guess we're going with the crit, keeping it ethical. We could also grab the Heplicate and black hole our way all the way up the tower very easily. But I'm playing with integrity and ethics in mind. To clarify, Pokemon was fucking everywhere when I was a child, and there was Pokemon themed stuff everywhere. I just never had any consoles, and my friends who did were in that Xbox versus PlayStation debate. Nintendo was never talked about in my circles. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. First off, Xbox versus PlayStation. I mean, I feel like people in the early days debated Xbox versus PlayStation because Nintendo already took the dub. You know what I mean? Like they were arguing over second place. It was like watching the scrubs duke it out. No. What? There's no way you're shit talking the N64. There's no way. The Wii was garbage? What? The Wii's like... The Wii's insane, man. The Wii was fucking awesome. Okay, the Wii also was a little bit for the casuals too, which obviously PlayStation, Xbox did have that advantage where they weren't necessarily well, they got a lot of Madden gamers out there. The casuals. The Wii U is garbage. The Wii U is garbage. That is correct. Who eats shit entire childhood? Come on. L tier rage bait? Me? The PS1 sold 3 times the N64. Yeah, PlayStation sales are pretty insane. That is true. That is true. You can't argue that the sales are pretty insane. But Nintendo was making like, I mean, they got like the classics, right? I mean, maybe that's just my childhood, but you hear everybody talk. Pokemon is like the one that is the most common, like the most general. And then I think of like the mascots like Mario, which is Nintendo as well. I mean, I guess you got like Sega holding it down with Sonic, but I think other mascots that were really big in my childhood. Which Pokemon was on N64? Pokemon Snap, and then there was also the cartridge that allowed you to play all the Game Boy games on the N64, which was sick. Oh, and there's Pokemon Stadium as well. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I almost forgot Pokemon Stadium. That's like huge. Pokemon Stadium is like a big one. People love that. People still play Pokemon Stadium. Some of the most speedran games. Oh yeah, Zelda. How my brother would be super mad at me if I. He's like, you didn't even mention fucking Zelda when you're talking to Nintendo. I was like, ah, my bad, dude, my bad. Crash Bandicoot is not even in the same fucking stratosphere as names like, you know, Zelda, Mario, Pokemon. Like that. Crash Bandicoot exists, yes, but in terms of like household character name they could bring up, N64 had less than a dozen good games and no good RPGs. The RPG thing there could be some truth there. I wasn't a hardcore RPG guy, so you may be right. But the N64 is the beginning of Super Smash Brothers, which is a big deal. Very significant. Obviously, it's not as loved as Super Smash Brothers Melee, but still, That's bait? Wait, what? What's bait? No good RPGs? Paper... Oh, yeah, yeah. I never really played Paper Mario, but I know people love it. I know it's like one of the most loved RPGs out there. So, yeah, Paper Mario. But yeah, I'm not a big RPG guy. Just because most RPGs, especially on consoles, tend to be turn-based RPGs, which is... But Pokemon is a turn-based RPG, but it just... It transcends that, man. It's something more. Compared to Final Fantasy VII, Paper Mario is nothing. So that's my hot take in gaming. Like, I never was a big into Final Fantasy. It just never got my attention, really. Never understood the love people have for Paper Mario. Shit looks garbage. I always thought it looked kind of neat. I just never felt the pull towards it. I'm just like, looks all right. For me, that would be more towards like Final Fantasy. I would like see people play it, and I'm just like, it's not for me. But I know it's loved. I know Final Fantasy is like that name. That one, Final Fantasy is up there. Not as big as Pokemon, but it is up there with like Zelda and maybe Mario. Wii was peak, though. We can agree on that. Chad was just saying it was garbage, and I was like, really? I thought Wii was pretty, like... I mean, I think the problem with the Wii is that so many people look at it as, like... It brought in, like, these casuals. Like, Chad was saying, Wii is for moms, because there was, like, Wii Fit and, like, Wii Bowling. So everybody's like, look at these fucking noobs over here. Whenever they want to play, like, more of your hardcore gaming kind of stuff. True, I guess, video games, rather than just, like, a swinging the Wiimote around kind of thing. But we had that kind of stuff, too. Jason agrees. He says, okay, I forgot about Paper Mario. One good RPG. That is true, though. I don't really think of RPGs on the N64. But you know what the N64 did have, Jason? It had StarCraft 64. Boom! Discussion ended. StarCraft 64. At least 10 people played it, and I was one of them. And I owned it, and it was amazing. Yeah, Super Mario 64, one of the most speedrun games of all time, along with Ocarina of Time. Nope. I'm just saying. I feel like whenever the Xbox PlayStation debate was going on, those guys were arguing over, oh shit, second place. But first place was in the bag. Maybe for later consoles, I agree with you. There's some debate to be had, but in the early days... Shit was in the bag. I forgot something. Oh yes, put this up, put this up, put this up. Stop backtracking unethically. What? This is not really backtracking. We're still in our first area. We have to go to this area to get to the tower. N64 GoldenEye, I remember at the time being like, holy shit, this is awesome. But going back and experiencing it now, I'm gonna pass on that one. That one, at the time it was amazing. Now, no. It's not like it's like Halo or some crap where I can load up the Xbox and play some Halo 1 and probably still have a blast. 007 aged like crazy. Could go to tower before backtracking. What are you talking about? We are going to the tower right now. That is a polymage. Do you know that Ambrosia was so unethical that the devs prevented it naturally spawning in one of the true versions of Noita and Nightmare? I don't know if that's even true for sure, if they necessarily prevented it. It's one of those people that data mined it up. Would have to look into that. Because I think it can drop from a chest. Wait, you said naturally spawning though, probably, didn't you? I think because they made Nightmare mode back before Ambrosia was in the game. So knowing the way that the devs are, there's a chance they just simply never added it to the spawn pool. That is also a possibility. But they may have just straight up made a tag where no Ambrosia can spawn. That is possible. Yeah, they did block some of the perks. That is true. So it wouldn't be that far-fetched to think that they did it for Ambrosia as well. But there's no cursed rock in Nightmare. Like, how do you overlook that? It's like a big deal. GoldenEye was great, but aged terribly. Yeah, I just remember loving, like, when I think of like these summer times as a kid, I remember playing 007 with my brother and friends, and then I also remember Twisted Metal, which Twisted Metal was on the PlayStation, right? PS1. So PlayStation did have that going for it. We never played any Perfect Dark, so that was one of the games I apparently missed out on. I know I hear people bring it up regularly, but I don't know shit about Perfect Dark. I played the demo disc with Twisted Metal. You never got to play the full one? Twisted Metal was good stuff. Yep, split screen. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I'm telling you, that's the reason that I became like such I'm excited for the multiplayer games more than a lot of the single player games, because as a kid, if it was a single player game, it meant I was watching my brother play, you know, these games on the N64 and PlayStation or whatever. But then the multiplayer games like 007 and Twisted Metal meant that he needed an opponent, and so I knew I got to play. So I would just practice those all the time so that I could win, and the more I was winning, it almost seemed like it pissed him off more, which meant that we played more, so it rewarded me. And that's why to this day I think the kind of games that I like are because of him. What about Worms? I did play Worms, but honestly I don't remember playing it on the PS1. I feel like I remember playing it on PC or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember a lot about Worms. Just remember it a bit. We love Nala games and their peak coding. Ignore health mage glitch. Any of the mini wand connoisseur cheese weakening heal perk dupe. Those are not glitches. Those are features. That's jam packed with features. Worm Armageddon was peak. What's up there, Ninzaku? Yo. I had Worms on Amiga 500 and SNES. Wait, there was a Worms on the Super Nintendo? That may have been where I played it, actually. For some reason, I was thinking this was like a PlayStation game or something, but I was thinking, I don't remember loading the PlayStation up. But if it existed on the SNES, that may have been where I played it. You played on Sega Genesis? Dude, you ready for this? My introduction to the RTS world, you know, real-time strategy games, was Warcraft, not that shocking, on the Sega Saturn. I don't think there were too many people that was their introduction to the RTS world. That's what made me love RTSs, and why today I now am a Dota 2 addict. I don't know. I think it was Warcraft 1. I'd have to look up which one it was on the Sega Saturn, but yeah, we had a Sega Saturn, and I really liked the Sega Saturn. I think it was a pretty awesome console, but I don't think it sold very well. It was like, I don't remember any of my friends having it. I don't know if that necessarily means it just may have been my friend group, just nobody owned it. Maybe it was more popular than I realized, but yeah, like nobody around me had it. But I remember loving games like Road Rash and well, the Warcraft 1 or 2, whatever one was on there. And there's a couple other ones that I used to get hooked on. The true console that needs to get more love, because we're all debating, you know, about the you know, PlayStation or N64, Xbox. The real shit that was pretty insane, that I feel bad, because I feel like there's a lot of people that missed out on it, at least in the US, was the Dreamcast. Holy shit, that thing was amazing. Dreamcast was awesome. And some people just didn't get to experience it, man. They don't know about that Dreamcast life. Dreamcast was like, especially a timing thing, because some people are probably like younger, so the Dreamcast was like, you know, past their time. Or before their time, I should say, not past their time. The thing was, though, for me, so as a kid, you see these games are exciting, and you're like having to wait for like a birthday or rent it at Blockbuster or some shit. But with the Dreamcast was starting to like open up another world, because with the Dreamcast, speaking of ethics, the thing to do with Dreamcast is you just downloaded the game off the internet, which was obviously illegal, it was pirating, and you would just you burn the game onto a disc and you could play it. And it was like, oh my god, I could play any game on the Dreamcast with this method, and it blew my mind. And I just remember playing everything and having access to everything, and yeah, it was just that was the shit where I was like, damn, this is the future of gaming. Obviously Sega kind of not so much of a contender these days in the console realm, but I just remember thinking like these guys are insane. I think it's part of the reason they probably did so poorly is because a lot of their stuff was so heavily pirated. Never really looked into it. I remember playing Unreal Tournament on the Dreamcast. Yes, yep, Jack knows what's up. Jack knows what's up. If you're curious where we're going right now, we're making our way over to the tower. The tower, it's kind of weird. If you've never explored this last zone, the tower is kind of hidden. But if you look at the map, it could Dunk killed the Dreamcast. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I ruined an amazing console. I think the Dreamcast came to the US kind of late or some shit. There was something weird that went down with the Dreamcast in the US. Maybe it just wasn't on shelves for very long. I don't know. But so all the other zones, yes, they tend to have like little side biomes and stuff. But for this final zone here, it actually has a little branch off like this. You have to find this tunnel and then go to this spot here. There's a portal underneath the lava that will take you to the tower. Also keep in mind, whenever you're digging a lot of the terrain, like when you dig this solid color, only things like luminous drill and black hole can dig this. But the lighter color, this one here, doesn't really need that good of digging. Just basic digging works pretty well. That's why you can use things like energy orbs or just basic bombs can dig through this terrain. They did that. They used to not be that way in the very early days. They changed it like after, I don't know, like a year or some shit in the game, where they made it so you could dig through more easily. So players had the choice to backtrack and head over to places like the tower, even if they didn't have something great to dig like black holes. I never got big into Gears of War. It's one of those games that like Halo was, everybody was playing it, and then Gears of War, and I just like kind of missed the Gears of War thing. I'm never really big into like third person shooter stuff. I'm always like a first person kind of guy. It's probably the same reason I never even tried Fortnite. Never played it a single time, even though I like shooter games. I'm not good at them, but I like them. Like they're enjoyable. And but I never have played Fortnite even once. I'm just like, third person. If one day they add in a first person mode, maybe I'll check it out. There was also a Spawn game that was the GOAT, Demon Hand, I believe. Demon Hand. Can't say I recognize the name. You never played Halo or Gears of War? Well, it is on, you know, these days you have PC, you have access to them and everything. Though it does feel a little bit like, you know, the thing that keeps Halo going for me is a lot of a nostalgia. The old Halos were great. I heard there was another remake or some shit going down with Halo. Did I hear? My brother was talking about it. I was like, wait, another one? He's like, yeah, they're like redoing something with like the Halo 1. I can't remember exactly how he described it, but I was like, it wasn't even that long ago, I think. Well, I guess it's been a couple years, but more than a couple, that they did the Master Chief collection. But they're remaking that shit again. It's like they were milking it, but this time I guess it was like is it a new engine, but it's like true to the original game, or I don't know what the hell. What's the difference in it? Well, we're getting another remake apparently.
I was a Mac player, not a lot of choice, but I was one of the few player of EV Nova, Space Sim Game, and Sid Meier Alpha Century Demo LOL.
Didn't recognize any of these names. Oh, Mac. That's why. Mac, I didn't know shit in the Mac realm. I was like, anybody who owned a Mac, I was like, what? Mac these days, not so bad, but back in the day, I was like, what the fuck? Master Chief Collection is older, but you gotta remember, I mainly think of the Master Chief Collection like releasing on when it came out on PC, which was, I think, significantly later than console, right? Master Chief Collection release date. Let's see what it released on Xbox One in 2014, November 11th, 2000. So it's almost, oh wow, we're less than a month away from it being 11 years old. And then when did it release on PC though? Date PC. Wait, what? Wait, why does it say, when I type in PC, it says November 11th? That can't be right. Check out the trailer. DMCA warning. Oh, God. Give me one second. Wait, when did the Master Chief Collection come out? Why am I seeing that when I Google it? Is this some Google bullshit? Why is it saying 2014? That can't be right. The collection took years to release. They drip feed the games. Oh, like the first one, meaning like maybe just Halo 1 was 2014, and then the other ones came out years later. Okay, that would make sense. Because I was gonna say, there's no way. Because whenever I've been a streamer now for 6 years, and I remember being excited because I knew I could play Halo 3 on the computer now. Oops, I punched the mic. Because of the Master Chief Collection. But, you know, I was like, well, how would that make sense? In the last 6 years, it had to have released. So December 9th, 2019 for PC. Wait, so it is a different year. They just straight up, okay, well, 6 years ago was 2004. No, that sounds more accurate. Josh says December 9th, 2019 for PC. That does sound correct. You only played Halo 4? Oh, man, you played one of the meh Halos. It's a little ouch. You missed out. What was it? We had Mooncat with a 10-monther. Thank you, Mooncat, for the love. Twist with a 39-monther. Click Shadow King's link. Coward. Did I ever click it, Twist? I hope I did. Cyrano, thanks for the prime. Half a year. Thank you. I posted the Steam page and Chase checked this. Steam page and Chase checked this. For... Yeah, it does say. That I was gonna say, I remember being hype as a streamer, like, oh, you know, Halo 3 is gonna be accessible. But again, maybe there were pieces of it that were available earlier, because it's weird that it pops up and says 2014. That has to be the console release, and maybe like one of them for PC. There's no way it was Halo 3 as well. Halo 3 was my real jam. Same. It's funny because another one of our community members, Dreadrin, which I haven't seen Dread in a bit. I hope he's doing well. After stream, we would just sit. We would play like a couple hours of Halo 3 together. It was just me and him chilling, living the Halo 3 life. And what was really sad though is that this had just released for maybe like a month or two prior. And me and Dread would hop on after stream, which is usually like late at night and stuff. Like maybe it's 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Like I said, early in the morning, depends on how you look at it. And we would sit in the queue sometimes for like 20 minutes. Because there were so few people playing Halo 3 that you couldn't get into a game. And it was late at night, obviously. So that's obviously, they have a pretty big impact on the people. But the fact that the game had come out just a month or two prior, I thought for sure we'd still be able to find games, no problem, even if it was at a really bad timing. But no, it was pretty rough. You'd often play against the same people. Yep, we play against the same people all the time. And it was funny because we would play against, basically you'd hop into a game, be like, finally, after 20 minutes, we're in a game. And you could almost always find somebody in like the Master Chief Collection section, and they'd be streaming and in your lobby. That's how small the pool was of people that were in the queue. If you like saw a person in the Master Chief Collection, they're playing, they're in a match, there was a good chance you were in their match. I was like, damn. That is, it's a bit rough. Shoot that over there. Alright, so we have to dig into this to empty out the lava. You can, if you have any just basic digging, this material can dig pretty easily. Something like Energy Orb would work, but then you have to work on digging out the lava. Which the way I'd recommend to do that is by pouring something like water on top of it, and then shooting that with like your orbs will dig away at it, allowing you to get access to the portal. I see you guys in your watch streaks. Appreciate you guys watching each day. Good to see you there, Doom. Dude. Halo 3 and Reach campaigns are the best. See, I can't really weigh in on the campaign stuff. I was always a multiplayer guy, multiplayer addict. I have played through 1, 2, and 3's campaign. And ODST was really sweet back in the day, which is not very... I guess there is multiplayer ODST, but... which was awesome. Yeah, most of my critiques of Halo are usually about the multiplayer experience. Campaigns are where it's at. Well, I'm curious. I mean, look real fast. I wanted to see this Halo 1 because I was gonna look it up before, but my brother mentioned it. I just never got around to it. Halo 1 remake. The top story that pops up. Report: generative AI is being heavily used to make the new Halo games. That's sounds promising. Hold up. TLDR, Microsoft is leveraging generative AI extensively in developing the 2 new Halo games, including a Halo Combat Evolved, sorry, this website is shit, I know, and a cross-platform multiplayer live service, both launching in 2026. AI accelerates development by enhancing enemy behavior, terrain generation, and streamlining workflows, enabling faster, innovative gameplay production. I mean, I'm interested. But then again, I at this point, like for a lot of younger people that never got big into Halo, I get why they're not like interested at all. Because for me, I'm probably living on that hype, that cope of Halo returning to its glory days. There was a lot of buzzwords going on in there, wasn't there? We got to streamline and innovate using AI technologies. Like, what? You guys are making a game, chill. Yeah, I was shocked when he said that a remake. I was like, of which one? It was like Halo 1. They have a remake. Yeah, another one. What the fuck? I'm always chasing that high of the old days playing some 4v4 capture the flag blood gulch with friends. I will continue to chase that dopamine high. Good times. Streamline, yes. Innovate, no. Capture a flag sucks in Team Fortress 2, so I'll just assume that's true for every game. Oh, man, I feel like you're missing out there. I guess it depends on what kind of gamer you are, but I think some of those objective games can be really enjoyable in shooters, because especially when you have like friend groups that play, because if you have like you know everybody in the game, usually it's clear who has the better team or who's more likely to win. But in objective games, it's not always the case. You know, when there's different kinds of strategies being deployed and surprises, I don't know. I like that a lot. I love me some objective. I like Slayer too, but I like the mix. I don't want just all of one. Tribes Ascend. Tribes actually recently had one of their games released, and it flopped really quickly, didn't it? Tribe seems to also be one of those groups of people that you always hear them reminiscing of the good old days, but when they get new content, it just seems to like die right away. Send Chase Jake, this is an example of one of the many fun things that we could have today if we chose one frame cessation. Okay, give me a moment, I'll peep. Tribes 3, I played it for like 2 months. Yeah, they had a free demo during one of the Next Fests, and I remember thinking, oh, Tribes could be making a comeback. And then that was that, you know? One frame cessation. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, let me enhance. A one frame cessation build. If you're curious what Nutty's showing here, Aqua is the one that the first time I saw it, I don't know if other people had utilized anything like it before, but using cessation And this one's not like a world telly. This one's just kind of like a good leap, like a small jump. But using cessation, you can make it where the camera like, because normally the camera is like trying to keep up with the player, but I guess with cessation, it just like jumps it to your position. So you can create these wands that make the camera just like jump to like any distance and allows you to travel really fast because of it. This one's got a little bit of a little hoppiness to it. Which one? What do you have on this one? One's got a lot going on it. I actually thought it was going to be a little more simple. This. What the hell is that? That one stats is crazy. Stop motion vibes. Regarding the Halo CE remake with an AI, let me see this. Oh.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy. We'll see. Hey, don't give up yet, man. Don't give up yet. You never know. I always hold on to a little bit of hope. Look how they massacred my boy. Yoner, wannabe lead dev for Tribes 3, was in it for a money grab. They pretty much abandoned Tribes 3 and started another game. I see. Is the other game any good? Not to just, bandwagon, but how'd the other one turn out? Oh my god, my worst nightmare. A frog with ambrosia. Save yourself! We're climbing through the tower right now, by the way, if you didn't know. This zone has, like, a huge variety of enemies. These right here are just ghost enemies. They're not actually enemies. They're spawning in from a green kind of gym. Little stone spawns in these ghost enemies. Microsoft is a soulless trash company. Don't give it money. Listen, are you pretending like gamers have any kind of fucking backbone? There's been so many companies that have done so many shitty business practices, but if they make a good game, let's be real, you motherfuckers are, not only are you buying it, motherfuckers are pre-ordering that shit. People give in quick. I'll take that. Ouch. Boycott this, boycott that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At the end of the day, you just gotta choose what games you like and play them. The boycotts never hold up very well. What is happening over here? Hey, break it up, YouTube. Break it up. It was the fucking Super Uko was fighting the mushroom guy. I need to heal up pretty badly, so let me find a flat spot. I think this is flat. Okay, just wasted all my heals like a chump. What do we have here? Oh, these guys are made immortal. It means there's a nearby enemy. Pokemon games budget being less than $10 million is very funny. Meanwhile, you got Grand Theft Auto 6, where their budget's like over $1 billion. Dude. Health is getting chipped away so hard. Get off of me. Get off of me. Rockstar can afford it. I mean, can they? Is that mean? Damn, I feel like it would be so much pressure. Imagine you spent billions on making a game. You really got to sell some copies to break even. It's just how big the market cap is these days. It's insane. Health is not looking great. Grand Theft Auto 5 is the best-selling game. So I hear. So I hear. Do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is like a guaranteed like hit? I mean, there's been some misses where people were so certain the game was going to be a banger. Missed a heart. Go back, you missed a heart. Grand Theft Auto 6 will make billions in days, if not hours. Is that true though? Because isn't their initial release console only? And isn't that alone gonna, you know, obviously hold it back a bit? Clearly they got part of their funding because they are going console only. But eventually when it goes PC, then it makes sense. It's a more graphically intensive version of the same game every time. I don't know if that's the same. If that's going to be true for Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Because haven't they spent a long time cooking on this one? I don't think it was just for the graphics upgrades. They had to been doing. They had to be up to something. Focus up. Don't worry, I'm locked in. We got this. I'm locked in. These guys right here have been one of my biggest problems. Carjacking in 32K. Alrighty. And you know me, being the ethical gamer that I am, grabbing the most ethical wand of the group. Wand of Destruction, baby! Let's go! Always cast nuke wand. Grab it up. By the way, I had 2 more black holes that I did not use the entire time. You should be proud of me. You can feel free to applaud and say that's my streamer. As we go through the top of the tower, we land at the top. Dunk is so ethical. Thank you, thank you. And we left more than enough time to play a little bit of Noita Twitch integration. So let's lock in the dub with this very ethically won run. We did not roam to any of the side areas to grab mega loots. We just went through the vanilla zones, powered up. No problem. Moin to you, Kurla. Good to see you. You slept in a bit today. And don't worry, like I said, I got the ethical wand for the best ending, the true ending in Noita. Alright, I'll just do it right here. Oh, I got one more moment. That's an ethical win. There we go. The problem wasn't the explosion damage, it was the toxic gold. It burns. That's my streamer, so bald. I think you mistyped ethical, but you know. There it is. There we go. The world is radiation now. Well, I mean, what do you think happens when you start shooting nukes? There's a life lesson there. Snip Atomic, I see with the 10K drop off. So ethical, also so humble. Some would say the most humble. Remove this part for payment from Steffi, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Just unlocked my crown and I'm about to slam some chicken and rice. Just glad I got it under 200 hours. Supernova next time or something. Nice! Congratulations, Nate. Congrats. That's a huge win. Getting the golden crown. Let's lock in this win real fast.
I won!
And we have enough time to do some Twitch integration. So chat, it's going to be me versus you. And I'm sorry, I'm going to hit you with some spoilers. I'm going to win. I will win. You know what? I may let you guys win a couple rounds when I'm practicing, but in the real deal, I'm just going to go ahead and lock. I'll just, you know, focus up, lock in, and get the win there. So I'll let you guys get a couple wins in first. It's like you guys are like the little brother that I'm handing the controller to, but in reality, the controller's not plugged in. I'm just like letting you think that you're like, oh, I'm part of the experience. But in reality, I'm in complete control this whole time. Just don't forget that. Whenever the bet's open, don't forget that, because I'm going to make sure that you vote correctly. Let's...
Fucking steak, baby, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. Whoo! Speaking of ethical, look at these ethical voters. Oh my gosh, I'm going to start reading them out real quick before we get to the Twitch integration, because there's so many names. We got Flap Snatch with the golden yes sign, Vasher 1025. JBG with the golden yes sign. Wait, hold on. What was that one right there? Carreria? 83. Carreria, I think I'm butchering the name on that one. I'm missing it by a little bit. Narson with the golden yes sign as well. Wait, how's Narson just now getting a golden yes? What the fuck? He's been around forever. What? Laup with the golden yes sign. Congratulations. MSCH with a golden yes sign. Duca the Crazy with a golden yes sign. And Paprika Spice of Life and Cheap House also earning their golden yes signs. If you're curious how you earn a golden yes sign, basically it just means that they've predicted yes every time. They never said no. They just keep saying yes, 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 and they were right every time, 7 times in a row. And they get a sign made of solid gold. In a little bit, we're going to do another bet, and you'll see at the bottom people pop up holding signs. The ones made of wood are just regular signs. The ones made of gold are the people in the Golden Yes Club. And then the ones with the toxic green, like a bright green color, that's the Toxic Gold Club, or the Toxic No Club. They're the haters in the community. Basically, they're peasants and they disgust me. Kronos with a 7 streak, along with Ducky, Arachnatoad, Vasher, 7, JBG, Kaj, the Joker, Carrera. God, that one, I'm struggling with that one. My brain's struggling. Incogniter, Narson, Nutsy, Speed, Laup, Lotta Otter, TNT, Birdie Cloud, Saber. We're getting there. Magu, Joe, Schlapsky, Viniliner, Barroom Hero, Creepy Mates, D3, Zardis, Rumbling Ore, Duca the Crazy, Rose Meadow. Oh my gosh, the list just keeps going. Donk, It's Macru, Smitten Galaxy, Shapoopy, It's a Richie, and Cheap House. Not bad. That's a pretty healthy amount of 7 streaks. Pretty healthy. I've been only betting yes for months. Okay, well, hold on. What do you mean months? Okay, maybe a couple of days is what you're saying. Days. That's, you're typoing. I'll give you that. Maybe it took you like 4 days to get a golden yes sign if you were predicting yes. Because months is just ridiculous. That's a lie, Narson. Lies. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Frickman, Velmon, Sivamuyo. Sorry, man. Forgive me. CK, who also added all the frog cosmetics today. CK Noir, Zerthog, Mr. Rackarol, Luke 21,000, Juju Train, and Test 60. Which was also a good amount of back-to-back 7 streaks. Then we got the 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Silver Sky Shark and Zinriath. Both of them had a 21 streak. The 28 streaks, which is 4 7 streaks, going out to Kluganator and Peace Outside. I'm running out of oxygen. Kluganator, Peace. Congrats, you guys, on the 4 7 streaks in a row. But Mag stands alone on top of the mountain of corpses of no-betters. With all his yes predictions, Mag is at a 35 prediction streak. Yes, that is correct. 5 7 streaks in a row. 35 predictions without messing up one time. It means he is correct 35 times in a row. It means that in a little bit, if Mag makes a prediction, you probably should listen to what he's saying, because he's betting ! Yes for a reason. He knows. He's been around. He's been around the block. Thanks for reopening earlier. I got you, Mag. I got you. So no sign is impossible to get because you are a god gamer who would never lose it. Exactly. Exactly, Bezos. So why even try for it? It's pointless. Completely pointless. I can see the future. Mag will abstain for TI. I can see the future too, Conga. In my future that I'm seeing, he bets yes, and then he spits on your no vote, and then we go on to get a win. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Mag, explain it to him. Jason says only 35. Pathetic. What are you on right now, Jason? I feel like recently I did see a vote from you. I mean, I saw a prediction from you that was pretty insane. Was it that you lost it though, or do you have one currently ongoing? What kind of streak is Jason working with here? I can't remember if his died off or if he's flexing right now. Give him a moment. I want to see him type the streak. He may be sitting there quietly. He's like, I lost my streak. My streak is dead. My dreams are dead. Oh, he's flexing. Hold.
If you open the shop with extra stock for the frog outfits, I will risk my streak and vote yes for TI.
All right, Jason is on a 45 streak, Mag. Mag, if you want to catch up to Jason, all you gotta do is bet yes. Jason, I don't know. I don't know if he's brave enough to put a yes streak on the line. Maybe. We'll see. If you want to catch him, though, this is your time, Mag. This is your time. What was Oberon yelling about? If you open the shop with extra stock for the frog outfits, I'll risk my streak and vote yes. Listen, the stock is already pre-decided. I can't change it, Oberon. Fate has already decided what the stock is. But I'm trying to help you out. I'm doing you a favor, telling you to vote exclamation mark yes. You're not doing me a favor. I'm trying to help your streak out. Since you're so good, you can do a 10 to 25. Kurluck.
Nope.
You talk a lot of shit, but you also support the channel a lot. I gotta show him that he's been supporting a real gamer. I gotta make sure that Kurluck is not disappointed with the gamer he has chosen to support. 10 to 25, but give me a couple warm-ups. I'm gonna need, to get the sweat flowing, I need a little bit of, I gotta stretch a bit. Yeah, I wanna pull a muscle. Could injure myself. 10 to 25, apply. This is a fucked up range, just to be clear. This range right here is unethical from you guys. But me, being the god gamer that I am, even though I know that you're playing unfair, I still will go. It's like I am playing against a person I know is cheating, but I'm like, fuck it. I'll still win that shit. That's what's happening right now. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. Back up, though. I don't want to give away any autographs right now. I'm a little busy. Hold on. Let me... All right. No, for sure. Oh, come on, Minthos. What the hell? That's a streamer? You're clapping your cheeks. Okay, that's not the kind of clapping I was looking for. Bad news, can't support this range. Good news, you have the chance to crush the 35 streak, doubting your skills. Listen, I'm about to become Team Jason. I was trying to help you out, Mag. But after what I just heard, if I see you bet against me, I'm gonna lock in, crush your hopes and dreams, and then me and Jason are gonna laugh at you in your 0 streak. I want to be a believer, but that range spooks me. This range is pretty scary. But remember, it is October. We gotta do spooky things to be, oh shit, the theme of the month. 10 to 15 would be cheating. 10 to 25, you can go drink a cup of coffee in between votes. How fast are you chugging coffee? If you're drinking coffee in 10 to 25 seconds, your fucking throat is just like scalded. Like the thing is just burned to hell. Scalded. Did I say scolded? Scalded? Scalded. Oh my gosh, this is fucked up. Hold. Burn faster! I don't have time for this slow burning shit. Okay, that was misclick. Who said it was hot coffee? Alright, that's fair enough. When I hear coffee, I always picture hot. In my head, by default, I assume hot. I apologize. I didn't mean to assume your coffee of choice. To be fair, cold coffee is ass. There you go. Hey, that was his words, not mine. I was just reading a message. Don't get angry. All you iced coffee drinkers, don't get upset. Japanese iced coffee is goated. Japanese iced coffee. Can't say I've heard of specifically a Japanese version of iced coffee. But then again, I'm not a big coffee drinker, so maybe I'm just clueless. Chainsaws? You know what? Gotta do the ethical thing here. Oh, why did I throw... Okay. I'm... Oh, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Not perfect. Oh my god. Ignore that, ignore that. I just grab these. I was wanting to grab 2 wands here, but I guess it's not going to work out. Don't take notes from what you just saw. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. That's what happens when you're getting warmed up. You make a misclick here and there. You're goofing around, just having a good time. God gamer, by the way. I don't know why. I just threw the other flask thinking I was throwing the wand. My brain was... not processing what I was doing. I'm too quick. Too easy. This is where I wish I had sold those wands correctly, but whatever. Oh, no problem, no problem. Get them. Okay, I want that stuff, but I don't want to die for it. Bells to worms, don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay. Apparently the snow was like, you know, you're not coming through. You're stuck. This is unethical voting, by the way. Health down. I game with integrity, chat votes with no integrity. Disgusting voters. This is interesting. I had to use bifurcated, which kind of sucks, but other than that, kind of a sweet setup we got going here. Health down. Bifurcated, so annoying. Okay, I greeted for that. I really want to grab that chest. It was no big deal. Wait, we're getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up. Hold up. I was trying to get the chest, man. The things were blocking the shots. We're wormed up. We're getting wormed up. Warmed up. And wormed up. There's a chest right there. Alright, game's not gonna let us see it, but Exactly, Dark Fox. It wasn't even a bet, so that's fine. These early games are me just getting practice runs in. Give me a moment, we'll open the bet. We just warm up a little bit more. I was one of the people that suggested the tower run, but I kind of napped through it all. Oops. How's it going? Hope you got a good nap. Hey, good weekend naps aren't that bad. That's a good idea. Sometimes it's, you know, Sunday. You got some gaming plans, but you got that low energy, so you have to take a quick power nap. So you can grind away in that MMO or that shooter game to climb up to the next rank, or that MOBA game to outrank some people. I feel you. Or Pokemon. Maybe a little bit of Pokemon action. You got some EV and IV training to do, but first you want to take a nap. I sleep so I can think of new ways to kill Noita. Wait, new way to kill players in Noita. By players, you wouldn't be talking about me by any chance, would you? Nah. You'll train your Vaporeon? Excuse me? Check this out. I know it's gonna seem a little crazy. I know. We dig out there, it pisses off the gods, but we have a boss killer now. The next mountain, little did you know, is going to have Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost copies spells, so it'll copy the black hole. Then we use that and go straight to the boss and get a win. Then I flex on chat telling them how this was a secret bet, and then I already know the bets they were gonna place and that they already got placed. And they have to lock in the win and accept the results. Damn, that kind of hurt. That also kind of hurt. Damn, I want to check that one, but I think it's too dangerous. Little too dangerous. No. Oh! Oh, not glue curse. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, well, all my money is just down the drain, pretty much.
Chicken out.
Nope, you can't, no chicken out. You're stuck, you're locked in. You may have just protected me there. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, look at that. He thinks I'm right there. I was curious. I was like, what's happening for a second? And I realized he was homing on to where I last was. That fool. Aw. Don't dry spell. He has invis. Aw, that was really sweet of you guys. Didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. Try to shoot where I was. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that wasn't very ethical of you. Oh my god. Hurry! What? You feel that? You feel that change in the air, chat? All right, this one's the one. I gotta open the bet on this one. This next one is the win. I can, yep. Quantum feels it too. Quantum's feeling it.
Nope.
That was pretty unethical, I'll admit. I appreciate your honesty. Noita Solar TI 10 to 25. Is that the actual? Is it? Are we actually playing on that range? Yes, it is. 10 to 25.
Nope.
This is it, chat.
Nope.
Every week.
Maybe.
Every week, you guys come in here and you say, "Show me greatness," and I deliver. Every week, week after week, and at the end of every week, you're always applauding, saying, "Holy shit, what a stream week that was!" Some of you guys even taking your pants off, which gets a little weird, but still.
BK time?
No. Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about. But even with me showing you week after week greatness, there still seems to be some doubters in the community. So this will be the final run of the day to leave no doubt in any of the haters' minds. Type exclamation mark yes if you're a believer in the chat. Type exclamation mark no if you're a doubter and for some reason you think I'm going to lose. But remember, this run here is how you remember the entire week. So when I get this dub, I want you to mark down in your diary. When you're writing, you're laying down today and you write, "Dear Diary," you're going to put, "This week in the Moist Mob was insane. DunkOrSlam popped the fuck off and farmed a dub and shit on Maghoy's 35 streak." Don't forget to put that in your diary. That's an important note. Hold up. And most importantly, while we farmed that dub, we did it quite ethically. Mods, deal with that. No. Hold up. Let me. All right. Feeling good, looking good.
Where'd you find this?
Is everybody in the bets? Stop yapping and put the burger in the bag. What? Don't die in the first zone, or this is going to be a little awkward. Why would you even say that? Why would you even put... No, it's ridiculous. Wait, what did he say? Exclamation mark no. Bring the God Gamer skills and crush this streak. Hoping you win this, but it's a sin to vote yes on TI. This is a chat versus chase. Still working for the worst options of still voting for the worst options, of course. Good luck. Hold on, let me check. Let's check on Jason real quick. Is he hopping into this one? Let's see. What's he up to in here? He had said during TI, "Nope, I'm a coward." Hey, he's got a 45 streak. Hey, at the very least, hey, you may be laughing, but at the very least, Jason shows me the respect to say, "You know what? You may get a win here. It's too risky." But Mag has the balls to say, no, he's going to lose. And Jason, you may not be getting a win, but at least you won't be going back to 0 like Mag. Everybody's in. Did we change the range? No, the range is exactly what it was. This is what we've been practicing on the whole time. It is 10 to 25. Final run of the day. Let's do it. Title? Oh, yeah. My bad. I should have changed that earlier. Some people probably stopped by. They're like, I don't see any ethical gaming. If anything, I'm just chat's just going berserk. They were voting non-ethically. Disgusting. Noita, Twitch, integration. Is this the forbidden new Leo range? Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. Otherwise, I have a feeling he's going to be going the way of Diddy soon enough. Hold on, move this. Dunker ethics, that's what I'm all about, baby. Ethical gaming. How heavy is that God Gamer crown? I mean, it's hard to say. It's like a couple 100 pounds. It's made of like a special kind of solid gold. It's called concentrated gold. It's more gold per gold. It's because, you know, I didn't want to have the same kind of gold that you peasants. Some of you peasants have like, you know, maybe a gold earring or bracelet or some shit. I didn't want to have that peasant gold. I wanted more valuable, more special gold. That's what this crown is made of. You have to have the neck of Mike Tyson to hold up this fucking crown, which I know it makes it look like it's a light crown, but trust me, this crown right here, a couple 100 pounds sitting on top of my head. So fake. What? No, not fool's gold. It's called gold squared. You wouldn't understand. Golf encrusted gold. What? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Gold. Yeah, it's gold 2. Exactly. Thank you, Faralone.
Come on.
Gold 2.0. You guys are just hearing about this for the first time because, again, you live in peasant land. It'll get around to you guys eventually. You'll hear about it. Me and Bezos, we discuss it all the time. All right, here we go. I'm sure it's as real as DunkBot 2.0. How the hell did you get a real gold crown?
You really think someone would
I mean,
just go on the internet and tell lies?
Where do kings get most of their crowns? It's passed down for generations. This one has been, you know, some modifications were made to it because, you know, I'm a special kind of king, so I needed to have more value than the other crowns, but it's real. It's real. Don't worry. It's been looked into. It's authentic. Bets are closed. Let's go. No, not nepotism. I killed the previous king and got this. How about that? All right. I overthrew him. If anything, I had to work extra. In Minecraft. We overthrew him, all right? Don't worry, he was a fucking he was a bad king. It was oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. But what I'm trying to say is it was ethical murder, okay? It's fine. Interesting. Interesting. Giving me the extra heart, huh?
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kurlug, you know what happened last time, dude. You not learn from your mistakes? I'm more motivated than ever. It's like, holy shit, I can't let Kurlug down. Just threw down a sub bomb. Gotta make him proud of me. Of course I'll make him proud. Of course. And you guys gave me a little bit of extra gold. Oh, if only there was a telly here. If only. It's fine, it's fine. We'll grab this one. Keep running. Fire immunity, sure. Get out of the mountain as fast as I can. What'd you guys do to my flask? Don't try to bite me. Loose chunks. Shit, that was a little scary. That chunk fell there. Oh shit, that shot in a really unfortunate spot there for a moment. Oh! Stop! Let me into... Ooh! Okay, we're fine. Jesus. He was being annoying. Oh, come on, man. It's almost out of the mountain. Shield clutching up. I want that Mag 35 streak. Send him into the Shadow Realm, please. I think that maybe can be a shortcut here. The Plague Doctor just jumped right by a bomb. That rat did not have survival instincts. Ooh, that is a boss killer. Boss killer is online. I repeat, Boss Killer Online. Okay. Wow, how do I solve these puzzles so fast? It's insane. Come on, man. Give me telly. Oh my god. That was a lot closer than I would like to have been. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, what's... Okay, I gotta shoot this. Dude! Dude, there's so many things happening there. No! What the hell was that? There was a lot going on in that chest. And yet, we live. Alright, do not throw it into me or anything like that. Just stay back. No rocks flying around. Steve, oh no. You have angered the gods. Alright, alright. Nope, 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 nope. Probably should have re-rolled. This is a bit greedy on my part. I will admit that. It's a little bit greedy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the support. Give me a bit, I'll shout you out. Just doing a bit of ethical gaming right now. Oh no. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, okay, health down. Interesting choice, interesting choice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Come on, man, I can't afford... Oh my god. Hold on. Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Okay,
He is
you may have just saved
drenched
me.
in sweat.
Can I get close enough to aggro him? Magikarp, you
Focus
shut
up,
your
nerd.
mouth.
Sniff the sweat.
Oh, I'm sniffing it.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Where'd he go? He's near here. If I can just pull him out of the mountain and then jump into the portal at the same time. That would be the goal. I got it. I got the move. No! No! Come on! Come on! Shit! Oh. I shouldn't even try to kill him. I should have focused on the...
That was some God gamer movement there. Do that more.
Better luck
Dear
next
Diary,
time,
Dunk
rat
didn't
boy.
win.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
Dad, shut the fuck up!
Dear Diary, somehow, Dunk has lost the bet once again. Is it too much to ask to believe that he could win a TI other than the baby range with an early TP?
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
What is that?
This is the male penis and testicles.
Good thing you did not INCRESD the shop stock otherwise.
I know, well,
I'm starting to think I should not vote yes ever. Oh, come on, man. It's like, first off, how did Steve not get got by the fucking plasmas there? I just knew one of them was going to just insta him, and so I was focused on that, not the dodging as much. He air juggled you? He really did. I got smacked twice, all because I was too focused on this. Like, I thought right here, I had a moment that if I ran close enough to him, I think I could have killed him right away. We could have just done, boom, we could have deleted his ass. But I was so scared, I cast too far back. Area teleport wasn't close enough, didn't go into him. So then he starts being like, oh, what's going on here? And so I kept thinking, okay, maybe I can bring him into these. And then I should have just, there's so many things I could have done. You forgot you had your slow big Steve aggro mod, so so any reasonable Steve would aggro, but not yours. Need to adapt your cheats. What? What? Bozo. Like, if he aggroed correctly, we would have been set, because what would have happened is he wouldn't have ran and just stood in the water right here. Instead, the holy mountain above, if we could have got him to aggro up there, that would have been perfect, because he would have went up through the mountain, and then we could have tellied into the mountain and then ran by. Instead, he literally AFK'd here, waiting to murder me. Oh, what could have been? The teleport back saved and killed you? Yeah.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Zag. Appreciate you, man. Choo choo. Are we scamming? Are we scamming now because all you guys were talking shit with the bids? Justin is here. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate you, Justin. You two there. Was that Paragonus? Paragonus. Thank you for the 2-monther, Paragonus. iLab with a 72-monther. iLab. OG right there. Thank you. Thank you. And Curluck with the 5 gifted. Curluck, that almost bit you in the ass twice. You know it was close. You were sweating a little bit. I know you were sweating. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 10 to 25 would have been such a good win, and we were going into the vault.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All those supporters came out to distract you. Right? Right, Nate? Why does Chad become the most supportive in these moments when I'm like, all right, I need to focus up.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
A little questionable, a little suspicious. Dildozer. Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year. Thank you, dude. Calamity, thank you for the 60-monther.
See, now that I stopped risking my streaks on things like TI, I have a nice 11 yes streak going right now.
What the hell was that?
More like cheering.
Hold up.
Long,
What the hell is that? How do we go from, like, you know, Justin is here just getting a cool little sweatling, Calamity. Look at this. This one's like super wholesome.
Got a fat cock.
This one's super wholesome. This one's for Calamity. He's just, you know, he's chilling. It says, nice to get a bet win for my 60th anniversary, 60th month anniversary. Thank you, Dunk. Calaminith, you piece of shit. Meanwhile, this motherfucker...
Nice try with that sniper.
That has been one of the most disturbing sweatlings I've seen in a long time. That is
I really
upsetting.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Elbow, thanks for the gifted sub going out to Nitro. Appreciate you, man. My bad. I guess the AI like went through your chat logs and was like, this guy's a degenerate. We know the perfect sweatling for him. It's evolution? I don't know. Maybe it's AI trauma. Maybe we're seeing the very first case of some kind of future therapy that'll be in place for, or it's future therapy that'll be needed for AI. They've learned too much. My 7th favorite Noita streamer, please rate Sneckery. Trying to kill all bosses using Tiny. Oh, really now? That sounds like a pretty spicy run. But I think TSG, are they live right now? Let me see. If TSG is live, then I'll show them love. But oh no, they're not going live for a bit anyways. They're not going live for another 45 minutes. Meaning we can show some love to somebody else. Those fools. Streaks, yes, I'll check the streaks.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
You guys gotta admit, at the very least, I need you guys to admit this.
I really wish you guys could see this
After
guy
you
right
sweat
now.
it
He is
up.
drenched in sweat.
For OMG What the Fox with the gifted sub out to Zank. Thank you, What the Fox. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they're paying forward the gift that they got from Bayhue. The sub train. It goes from Bayhue to OMG What the Fox, from What the Fox to Zank. Thank you guys for the kindness. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I need you to admit that you, the doubters out there, you were sweating a little bit, weren't you? You were like, oh shit. Like, if we didn't get area teleport and we got regular homing, we would have been shredding people. Not really. 100%. Thank you. We were. Thank you, Greg. I was. Okay, there's a couple people who wasn't even close. Okay, these people are just, that's cope. They knew they were sweating. You didn't have a telly yet. I know, I didn't have it. I was literally walking it. You guys can't act like I was cheesing my way there. I was literally walking from the top to the bottom. I was cool as a cucumber. Let's try to stay away from cucumbers and pickle references for a while. I have some trauma that I'm dealing with at the moment. I've seen too much. The AI has done some damage. Getting past the Hisi base makes me nervous. Yeah, and I was going into the vault. I was going into the vault. Are cacti okay? Yes, cacti are on the table. They're allowed. You got way closer yesterday. Damn it. A galleon. Thank you for the 4-monther. My poor Red Raiders. The Red Raiders. What's with Red Raider? What happened? Your poor Red Raiders. What's this about? What happened, a galleon? What pickle related meme did I miss? Like, look how Fox is, like, look at this. It's like innocent little sweatlings and stuff. And then, yeah, like, look.
Do you have cock?
He's crazy. He's Zank's goofy. So Elbows is a little weird. I got, it's kind of, but you have pants on. It's kind of, all right. And then Calaminith, he's chilling. He's got some plants. It's adorable. And then, dear God, what the hell is that? Well, now that we all can share this trauma together, let's go ahead and wrap the stream up for today. Because I've seen too much. I know too much. Why is he so oily? He's glistening. He's glistening. Why is the Discord sweatling bot called Harold Gutfig? I don't know. That's Party Horse is one that's his bot that does the posting and stuff. I never really asked too much about it. Party Horse runs the AI stuff. Don't tell him. Should I know? I can't remember. I feel like there was something maybe he mentioned before. You're going to stab your eyes now. Probably a good call. Seems like the best way to handle it. Get ready for the final shop of the day, chat.
According to the sign on the top right, that sweatling is Pickle Rick.
That Pickles should be in jail. That's all I know. Lock him up and throw away the key. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Oh, streaks? Okay, hold on. We gotta check the streaks first. I know, now you guys are already screaming into the fucking void. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yep, I hear you. Okay, I should. Now you're screaming more. 7 streaks going out to Mystery, Shadow Twins, Amrael, Melgrot, Ubusk, Fractal Chaos, Lovely Bears, Banham, and JP. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Black Wraith and Vinnick. And then the 28 streak. Actually, hold on. We just skipped from a back-to-back to a quad to a 4-7 streak. 28 predictions in a row correct for Cookie. Congratulations there, Cookie, on the 4-7 streaks in a row. You did luck into that one. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. These two right here were, I know it. You guys were already preparing your victory speeches. It would have been amazing. The whole chat would have clapped and been like, holy shit, King Donk and Pippi, Kaka Lord, they're gods. But instead, now we got scammed because of this shit here. Because area teleport is not as good as homing. Costing us happiness, man. New doubters are born. No, those aren't new doubters. They made the right prediction. They just didn't anticipate the wrong outcome playing out. The right prediction, just the wrong timeline. Maybe that's the best wording for it. Anyone, please, is not going to be happy about that overpriced neck cosmetic not selling out. Well, section here's the final shop of the day. Maybe it'll sell out now. Boom. We're troubleshooting something. Let's see what you got. Hold up. All right, I see posers typing in. I see the posers. They're everywhere. They're in my eyes. All right, so Darkwan is checking out his sweats. All right, so the bot says you have 4,500 sweats. So what that means is you probably are looking at your channel point sweat. So channel points are sweats. Don't get me wrong. Hold up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
All right, hold on. The weebs are being a pain. Let me mute this for a second. They're being a pain. So imagine this, Darkwan. Imagine you were trying to spend $10 from your bank card, and it says you have $0 in your account. And you're like, what? I have $10 right here in my pocket. Why is my bank card not working? That's pretty much the idea. You have to deposit your channel points, aka sweat, into the sweat bank before you can actually spend on the shop. So if you don't know where the deposits are, it's right below where you type in the chat, and you'll click it and you'll see the different deposit amounts. So for you probably want to use the 5K sweat deposit. That would push it up, but obviously the shop's closed now, but you get the idea. I know it's annoying. I would rather have a system where you just spent directly from the channel points, but the reason we have the whole deposit system is because Twitch, at least in the past, I haven't checked their API stuff in a long time, but they don't have any way to like award people channel points. So the reason you have some sweat already is because, well, I don't know exactly what your reason is, but if you get like correct predictions in the channel, if you get a correct prediction, you get like bonus sweat. When you moist mob it up for somebody supporting the channel with a sub, you also get bonus sweat for showing love for somebody else supporting the channel.
You have to deposit your crypto to buy the NFT.
It's not NFT, it's not crypto, but I know it's a little bit of a pain. But the reason it all becomes a pain is because Twitch, I think they didn't want streamers being able to manipulate how much channel points people have. They didn't want to give the streamers too much control. They wanted to be in control of it because that way they can do whatever they want with it. And one day they could make it where non-subs get 0 channel points and subs get, all these channel points. They would control everything. And I don't like that. I would like to be in control of it. So we have our own deposit system. Maybe one day in the future, Twitch will finally recognize that it's kind of silly to have them in complete control and then expect the streamer to also come up with systems to do things to do with the channel points. It's just silly. They're like, hey, we control the channel points. You make it have value. And it's like, okay. Instead, why not we make it have value and we control the channel points? That would be the smart thing to do. I think it's the best way to use channel points I've seen so far on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jim. If you like it now, man, there's been a system in my head that okay, it's not. I've been coding, but the system has been done in my head for like 5 years now, where I'm like, dude, channel points can become so much more. They can get so much crazier, but I have to make it like I don't have the skills. I'm an idea guy. I have no talent. But luckily, we have community members out here in our community who have talent, who are helping me make this a reality. In fact, one of them I'm about to message right now after stream. It's called, we're working on DunkBot 2.0. Solar, I hope you're awake. Your ass better be awake. I'm about to be messaging you right now. Let me go ahead and but yeah, this is supposed to be the year of DunkBot 2.0. If you guys don't know, this is our year. So we're already over halfway into October. We have about 2.5 months to get this out, and I will have achieved my promise to chat that 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. He has an idea that he's good at Noita. This is also true. The two statements can be true. This is true. Sound redeems are coming. No. 9 weeks left. We're going to be cutting it close. But I think when you guys see it, you'll be like, oh. You may not like everything that it offers. You may be like, I'm not interested. In that case, the channel will stay the exact same for you. But for those that are interested, I think it is a potential for a lot of depth for things to kind of, interact within the channel. It is a Black Friday DunkBot or a Christmas DunkBot. I would prefer Black Friday, but we'll see, Hyper. We'll see. The promise was before Silksong, wasn't it? No. Silksong was promised long before. We're going to beat Grand Theft Auto 6 at the very least. We got that going for us. Thank you for the awesome week, though. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. You made it a very special, memorable week, as always. You're always just bringing the good times. Nothing. I'm trying to think of anything significant to shout out before I end stream today. I will be playing more Silksong in a couple days. If you're curious, I won't be here tonight. However you want to look at it. I'll be gone for 2 days. I take my weekend on Sunday night and Monday night, which it is now Sunday morning for me. I'm about to go get some food, so essentially you won't see me for like 48 hours because I'll be gone. But then I'll be back Tuesday night here in Texas, at least. It'll be Tuesday night. I'll be playing some more Silksong. It'll be my 5th day of Silksong. But till then, I'm going to send you guys over to some more Noita gameplay. Apparently, Sneck is doing, he's killing all bosses using Tiny. Tiny is one of the bosses. He'll explain everything. He's doing a Noita challenge. He's a great Noita player. You guys will have fun hanging out with him. Let's show him some love. And the raid is queued up. It will be day 5. Okay, I couldn't remember for sure. I was like, it feels like it's been 5 days. Your ass is going to a VM condom for at least a few months. Wait, what? What's this? I'm going to what now? I missed it. Do we have to clap now or at your next TI loss? All right, hilarious, Joker. Hilarious. Enjoy your little shit talk now because next week will be my redemption week. Actually, I don't even need much of redemption. This week we had a lot of solid gameplay. I had lots of great gameplay. It's just to end the week, I fucked up. That final moment that would have put, the cherry on top to an awesome week of Noita, and I just fell flat. But I'll redeem myself next week. Don't you worry. Yes, see you on Tuesday as well, Lewd Waifus. Thank you, everybody, for the great times. I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Again, I'll be gone for 2 days. I'll be gone for 2 whole days. Don't miss me too much. Tuesday night, we'll be back on that Silksong. And then from there, playing Noita probably the rest of the week next week. That's the game plan. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the support. Sorry if I missed any subs or any support today. Like I see you there, Comrade, with the bits and Chaos and Curluck. I know I always miss some subs and follows and all that kind of stuff, but just know that I always appreciate you stopping by my little sweaty corner of the internet. I'm just some greasy nerd playing Noita, but you guys always make it seem like it's a I don't know, every day is awesome. I always have a ton of fun. So thank you for making every day amazing, and just thanks for being you, chat. Okay, deuces.